Welcome back, computer. We're in a precarious situation right now. As you can see on the screen, we have some sort of action adventure happening. This is an action adventure type stream, computer. If you didn't know already, this is an action adventure type of stream. Anyway, let's keep going. I'm keeping the music loud today. We keep it loud style. You know, we love the battle on the big bridge. I can't talk today. I can't talk. I'm sorry. I apologize. This is going to be a no talking stream, a silent movie type of stream. But I digress. Let's click some buttons. Let's see who's here. We'll turn it down a little bit so we can actually talk a tiny little bit. Let's see. Welcome in, Not Geyser. Best shape, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio State. Hell yes. Welcome in, 1990X. Your first time seeing an HD. Well, this is not even the real model. This is just some wonderful art made by the person credited for starting soon one in the biography. Welcome in, Yoink 2000. Welcome in, Must_Broke_. Welcome in, the Unseen Mystic Super Idol. Things that I will eventually be able to pronounce perfectly once someone redeems the Go Study Mandarin redeem. Welcome in Lumi, welcome in You Demoniac, welcome in Furizon, and welcome in I Am Panis. Bridge stuck. It's true. I don't even know. So I have to confess something, Colonq. I have to make a confession. I don't even know what door stuck is. I don't even know where that comes from. I have to say, I just say that because other people say that. That's your secret fact for the day. That's your secret for the day. I don't know what this means. Okay, I've been on here longer than I even usually am. You know, I time things perfectly, so I have to, if I'm here, you know. I miss Yoink 2000? I read Yoink 2000, but oh man, it's over. I'm so sorry, Yoink 2000. Will you accept my apology? If I personally apologize, if I prostrate myself in front of you and bow, will you accept my apology? It's over for you, Lumi. It's over for you, actually. Instead, reverse. Uno reverse. You've activated my reverse card. Oh, wonderful. And welcome in, Basilia. Okay, we're clicking things because we've seen enough of this gruesome scene. Okay, if we go over here, is this going to show my real face in 4K? Okay, it doesn't. Every time I click anything in OBS, I'm like, this is the time. This is the time that it shows the camera that's trained on my tax papers. It shows a camera trained directly to my W2. Fortunately, we avoided that particular outcome yet again. We once again managed to successfully transition to the scene that displays the virtual quote-unquote VTuber avatar rather than the scene that displays all of my legal identification and tax status. Leak taxable income blocks. Yes, well, you're gonna have to wait for Colonq After Dark for that one. That's for LLLL After Dark, my friend. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday? I'm sorry it's a little bit later than last week. Oomphy spotted. Oomphy tax, yeah. Also known as the Puppet. Welcome in Hazmat VT as well, my friend. Oomphy hours. I gotta keep the shout out trainer rolling here. I gotta shout out Hazmat. Hazmat's that goop. You know the goop. I love goop type individuals. I don't know how I arrived at this, but like that's always been my favorite, right? I'm not going to be like the sort of, well, I don't know. I think when you discuss these sorts of things, it's very easy to fall into like the what I call the weeaboo trap, which is to immediately say, oh, I love monster girls, I love slime girls, but I also love I love non-sensualized types of goop.
Like fish eggs, interior like suicide, wrist rags.
Is this door stuck? Is this door stuck? It does work.
I tried to sneak through the door, man.
Door stuck.
Can't make it. The shit's stuck.
Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Thank you. Now I know what it is. We've learned together what the thing is, Colonq. If you were also in my position and you didn't know what door stuck, now you know what door stuck. Bridge stuck is kind of less like door stuck and sort of more like I don't know. It's more like this is a sick outro too. Wow. I shouted a slime tuber since you're talking about it. I know some streams don't like to. Oh, please, 1990X. If you have people, you should just send them to me, and I'll follow them. I don't care. We wear a pipeline. But yes, I like goop type creatures basically. There's something very aesthetically nice about a good old goop type creature. Melty Kit. Okay, well I'm gonna go. I can't click that, but I'm gonna go manually type the words into my web browsing software, and I hope you all will do the same. I'm gonna click that follow button. Wow, we got there. We've achieved something so far. So what's going on? It's Tuesday, everybody. It's a working day. This is a working day. I've been working so fucking hard, Clonkheads, and I'm feeling really good about it. I was working really hard before and I was not feeling very good about it, but these days I'm kind of pumping a little bit, and I'm feeling really, really excellent about that. I think I don't know, I think it's just I mean, it's all about how you look at it at the end of the day. It might just be about a matter of perspective, quite simply. Welcome in Alto VT as well. Thank you for the boost. It is extremely appreciated. All boosts go directly towards the boost fund, the Pursue My Own Idle Dream fund. How's it going, Alto? But yes, it's Tuesday. I noticed something recently, Clonkheads. I had something that I noticed. So Twitch recently rolled out. We've been doing these earlier streams on Tuesday, right? We've been doing various times. We're exploring all of the numbers. We've done 2 p.m. my time. We've done 5 p.m. We've done 4 p.m. Now we're doing 3 p.m. my time. You know, we're trying all sorts of different times. Maybe we'll try 1 p.m. soon. Maybe we'll try noon. Who knows? Eventually we'll explore every hour between noon and my usual time. That's something to look forward to. It's like checking off the little boxes on the funny little like if you go to a food cart and they give you the thing that's like, if you order 6 times you get the 7th meal free. That's like, it's like that sort of thing basically. Real EST hours. Yeah, well, I've been informed that we're actually on EDT these days. We're actually on the EDT time zone. It's very interesting how that works. I just say EST all the time. Yo, I like your aesthetic. I like your aesthetic as well, Spakeplex. I mean, if you were just Spaceplex, I would have said nothing. But since you are Spakeplex, I love that funny little transposition of the letters. That makes it all the better. Eating disorder time, yes, we're on EDT. Well, I mean, that's a whole separate issue. Clonkheads. EDT until November. Spaceplex is taken, that's why. Well, I mean, you just have to own it, Spakeplex. You just have to own it. You have to, I mean, I'm sure people read it as Spaceplex because our brains do that thing. But if I were you, I would be living that Spakeplex lifestyle. You mentioned, IRC mentioned, you can see ET and it refers to the time zone itself, regardless. That is true. I've been told that as well. I just say Eastern, or I just say, why don't we say Atlantic time? I guess the Brits. There's Canada as well. Oh yes, also a detail for today. A detail, everyone. You know, everyone knows my team was on strike. We had a strike. We've been going through some complex sorts of I don't know, labor negotiations with my personal team, and we finally solved the thing. I employed the Pinkertons. I brought in an elite team of strikebreakers, and I'm happy to inform you that the team is back. Modclonk is back. We are so back as a stream. We can once again proceed in a safe and secure manner. The stream was running a little bit insecure for a while. You know, we were having some unsecured moments on stream. The security level was struggling there for a while, but now we're back, and we have the whole team back here. My whole staff. Welcome in Billy _ Bucket. Balloon's tower defense is 16 years old. I'm old. Hey for one cry. Yes, I feel this. I feel this so hard. I was informed today. Apparently, Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver is how many years is that? Is it 14 years today? That's fucking sickening to me personally. That's a personal insult for me because I remember being sentient when that released. You know, some things in your childhood. I think I probably wasn't sentient until I was maybe 18 years old. I think before that I was sort of like an amoeba or some kind of slime creature. I was also goop. But these days I'm kind of feeling Like I was even, maybe I was sentient upon the release of Pokemon Heart. I have memories from that time. You came. Welcome in, Nickel R. Hristov. Congrats on the come. I've been needing Linux friends. Well, I mean, you're in the right place for Linux friends, Spakeplex. And if it isn't too early, welcome in DWinkley _ by the way. If it isn't too early, Spakeplex. Thank you so much for the sub as well, Nickel R. Hristov. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. There are Linux friends in the Discord and IRC. Yes, there we go. Heaven is a beautiful place. Heaven is a place in the sky. I've been sleeping in the corners of skies, so I need to spend my day in heaven. I've been sleeping while the world goes by. I've been sleeping with the dead on the floor and the crook on the sky, in the crackus of the sky. So I need to spend my money in heaven. Heaven is a beautiful place of parks and a sense of devotion. Heaven is built by a stable emotion. There are birds, there's the smell of the ocean. I wish I had something, etc., etc. Welcome in Steffi Sot, and welcome also Shindigs. Wow, the stream midday. Yes, Shindigs, I have been upping the gambit. I've been raising the stakes, and I've been boosting myself up to 2 streams a week nowadays. We've been doing one guerrilla style monkey mode stream on Tuesdays, and also the Friday special. So welcome in Shindigs. People, Shindigs, you better follow Shindigs. I mean, you also better follow Nickel R. Hristov, but we'll hit the shout outs as they come. You know, we gotta keep him rolling. But Shindigs is where I steal 90% of everything I've ever done, and I mean that's good. I love that. I love that for me, and I love Shindigs too. So please go check out Shindigs. Shindigs is doing crazy stuff. Been playing some Armored Core. Been building new and improved dark psychological stream engagement tools, which you know we love around here. You know we love psychologically manipulating viewers. So please check it out. High intensity training, yes, very true. And Omikara, welcome in. Package install friends, yes, very true. I mean, where are the FreeBSD friends, really, at the end of the day? They're sort of a dying breed, to some degree. I use Arch, but I'm a fake elitist. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Well, I think the solution then is just to learn what you're doing. You can learn what you're doing the other half of the time. I mean, that's a thing that's possible for you. I believe in you, Spakeplex. I believe that you can get there. It didn't, because it's lowercase. Because we fucked. Because it was responding too much when people wrote other words. We should probably actually split the string on words. But yeah. But we didn't.
But no.
Be an ironic elitist. Yeah. Another solution is to stop doing things. Yeah. So there's 2 solutions, are either try harder so you're not half. Well, I guess there's 3 solutions, really. You can just keep doing what you're doing right now, which is perfectly fine, right? You can half-ass things. Like, no one's like, who's gonna get you? Who's gonna come get you for half-assing things? The arch police? No, it's perfectly fine to half-ass things sometimes and to copy and paste. I love copying and pasting things. I do that all the time. What's the theme for this stream? The theme is bridges today, DWinkley _. The theme is bridges. If you're wondering about the literary themes of this stream, it's going to be bridges and bridge repair. But we'll also be doing, you know how we do, you know, the theme is sort of a an aspiration more than anything. We aspire to adhere to some kind of theme, but and at the end of the day, we kind of you know, we fly off like a bird in flight or something. I don't know what I'm even saying. The greatest O'Reilly book, copying and pasting from Stack Overflow. Yes. Install Gentoo and stare at the logs until you understand everything. Or, I mean, we got to get on that Linux from scratch style stream. That's I'm kind of holding those in my back pocket, because those I can probably do with like anyway, Clonkids, anyway. Another, yeah, so the 3 solutions to your problem, Spakeplex, are either learn things and become 100% assed at them. You can continue half-assing and just go like that, or you can no-ass things and just stop trying. I mean, these are all acceptable, and I guess there's a whole continuous range. You could be like 66% assing things. Yeah, you run from 33% to 66% ass at any given time. Yeah, I mean, that's a good range, right? You can't burn yourself out. Writing your own OS from scratch, that'd be fun. I mean, someone who comes by here does that quite a bit. I think is that Olivia25 _ They come by and they're kind of interested in that whole OS development zone. Bro, my oven doesn't want to heat up. I think it deadass runs Linux. How do I fix it? Well, I mean, that's you're running into a whole separate issue. We're running into the Internet of Things then. I don't want things to be on the internet. I think things should not be connected, personally at least. My favorite learning method is to insult whatever program I'm having issues with, so someone tells me the solution. Yeah, I think, I mean, it generally works. It's like, it's the digital equivalent of percussive maintenance, right? You've heard me do percussive maintenance on this very stream even. I think I'm having some kind of weird, maybe some screws are loose or something in my server, and it keeps buzzing all the time, and I just bonk it. I just bonk it, and it fixes the issue literally every time, but I have to keep doing it every 5 minutes.
Two different computers that you have to do.
Yeah, we have multiple buzzing kind of implements around here. We have a couple of buzzing sort of, so we have to conk them, we have to clonk them. I have an actual rubber duck sitting on my desk to complain to. That's very adorable, Young 2000. I'm glad.
Does the duck have a name?
What is the name of the duck? ModClonk inquires. What is the name? Does the duck have a name, Young 2000?
It's important.
It's important, yeah. Okay, so what is actually up today? What is actually up? Good docket for the day. The sponsorship is still, yeah. So I think today we're gonna be taking a short break for Raid Shadow Legends. I did, you know, as you all know, I've been pursuing my idle dream pretty intensely. I'm chasing my idle dream. Evening, computer people. Evening, Mustbroke. Good to see you. Good to see you. Doesn't have a name yet. Well, okay. Let's do, okay, accepting suggestions for name of Yoink 2000's duck. Let's do this. Name of duck. Fig, create, poll. Name of Yoink 2000 duck. Ryan, why is the stream quality locked in 1080p? Because it seems like, if it is locked in that today, that sounds like Twitch has decided to not give me transcoding today. That sounds like Twitch is having some difficulties, and it means that Twitch has decided not to bestow upon me the glory. Yeah, it only guarantees transcoding for partners. So if you want to be able to watch the stream and shit on your device, that sounds like you need to contact 4 of your friends and get them to also watch the stream today. I don't know. It's horrendous, basically, Mustbroke. It's kind of embarrassing, but I mean, what can we do? Duck 2000, very good. I mean, we need 2 or 3 more duck type names. What are our duck type names that we have out here? My low latency Twitch, yes. It's kind of hideous. Yellow, just yellow. That's a good one. We can do yellow like this. Like yellow, like hello. I like that. I quite like Lashonda. That's kind of an unwieldy name for a duck. Isn't that the girlfriend in Napoleon Dynamite? Is that the thing? I don't know. Either way, do we have one more duck? Any more duck type names? I guess I can contribute a duck type name. Lord Quackula. LaFonda. I see. Lord Quackula. Fuck my shit up, don't care. Yes, I freely manipulate and buggy. Well, okay, we'll create this. I like buggy actually a whole lot. That's a cute one.
That's really cute.
That's a very cute one. Okay, what is our duck status? Duck. Okay, we're getting votes. I mean, we're seeing some action here. Are we gonna see the perfect split, the perfect 2020? Lord Quackula taking a lead. Taking an early lead on the duck naming status. Name it Guppy. I can fuck with Guppy too. I like Guppy. Okay, we'll see. I mean, we have approximately 20 seconds left, and we'll see who is the winner. Who will be the winner? That's something. Oh, add Pedro. A friend of mine had a real duck named Pedro. That was before Napoleon Dynamite. I see. Is stream title game title? What is the Lost Secrets? I don't think so, Dolphinburb. Welcome in, Dolphinburb. Also, welcome in, welcome back. It's good to see you, Dolphinburb. I hope you're having a nice day. I saw you join the Discord, and I was like, who is this person? And I recognized, oh wait, it's Dolphinburb from the Discord. Lord Quackula. Yes, Count Duckula also an option, but it seems like you need some kind of vampire-themed name, Yoink 2000. I'm sorry. I mean, this is legally binding. You've let us name your duck now. You've let us name your duck. We do be gaming there. Yes. So the gaming we did, well, the game, I don't know what the actual name of the game we were working on last time was. I think it's probably going to be called Oubliettes of General or Labyrinth or something like this. Something like this, Colonq. It's some unwieldy name. I really love unwieldy names. You didn't even vote for your own suggestion. Lord Quackula is too good. Yes, I agree. I didn't vote, of course. I normally do vote. I normally do try and sway the voting. But, you know, this time I normally vote on my 10 alts, but I had to let the people's word rule today. I have this rubber Kingston Moai I got as a gift when I bought my SSD, and I just called him Stanley. That's a good name too. Good name. Lord Quackula it is.
Stashu.
You see? Stanley is Stashu. We have some kind of strange, we have some kind of Polish type situation happening here. Very interesting. Well, I mean, again, we're just my team has been on strike, so they're a little out of practice here. They're a little out of practice. They're gonna have to improve their being not Polish gameplay. Hello, Mod Colonq. Hello, Bad Cop. I know you didn't. I know Bad Cop would never stoop to say hi to me. Would never ever stoop to say hi to me. Only Mod Colonq. I mean, I see how it is, Bad Cop. I see how it is. Hello. Welcome in. Can we shout out Bad Cop? I won't. This time I'll just shout out Bad Cop. I won't go on a 5-minute tangent about how cool Bad Cop is. But you can just trust. Please trust, praying hands, that. So that's my other new thing. I describe my actions with emoji. I do this in real life too. Whenever I'm talking, like I interject either Twitch emotes, like I say, like if I agree with something, I don't say yeah, that sounds good. I say nodders now. That's like my new kind of thing. Do you guys think that's cool? Is that like cool if I do that? You're not cool, you're not even a streamer. Both of those things are true, Bad Cop. If you've ever done a stream, you're a streamer, and also you are cool. So I mean, that's 0 for 2, Bad Cop. That's 0 for 2. I'm sorry. I think you're going to be voted off the island. Poggies, yes, I say poggies. I say not. Yeah, you see how we do it. I say pog. I say pog champ. I say instead of laughing. I have a really difficult time laughing. I think I very rarely laugh on stream. Mod Colonq has observed this as well. When I laugh, I don't really laugh. I just sort of like silently shake. I sort of silently convulse when I find something actually funny, like, and I'm laughing. I sort of try and force these very breathy laughs on stream sometimes, but I think I fail mostly. But so from now on, instead of trying to force a laugh, I'm going to say Kek W when I'm feeling genuine amusement and joy internally. And you'll be able to know because I'll say Kek W, lul, LUL. That's why there's no LLLL laugh emote. Yes, this is one of the many pieces of deep lore on the LLLQ stream. XDXing, yes. Henemy Kek W, yes, so true. I've been spending some time. Hen of Mimi is one of the few gamers who I can watch on here. I like watching gamer. I like watching gamer, but like I like Hen of Mimi has the right gamer opinions. I like hanging out over there. Anyway, what are we even doing? I'm just babbling at this point. So strike status over. Strike status over. Well, one thing we have to prioritize then is this sponsorship deal we've gotten, right? Again, I know you're all gonna have to cope with it. I'm gonna sit here and I'm going to play. I'm well known as a gamer. I'm well known as a mobile gamer. I'm going to be sitting here and playing Raid Shadow Legends for maybe 3 or 4 hours. I mean, they're only paying me. I'm getting 12 cents an hour for this. They're paying me 36 cents, so I have to play for 3 hours. I'm contractually obligated. But I may just like it so much that I have to go even longer. VS Code sponsored stream when? That would be actually incredibly funny. That's like, I don't know. That's a good bit. That's a good bit, Bad Cop. That's a very good bit. But no, what do we actually care about here? We care about, and welcome in Ponadir. I didn't even notice you. I'm so sorry. It was 7 minutes ago. You boosted. Shoot your shot, get that VS money. I'm gonna get that sweet Microsoft paycheck. I'm gonna denounce Emacs. If they pay me $100, I'll denounce Emacs publicly. If they give me a bag of silver coins, I will personally denounce the concept of free software. Working on an Eclipse sponsorship, very nice. Gonna need to use your computer, yes. Okay, so what are we actually fucking doing? Well, we set up the thing so it should give me events. It should give me events when people raid, so we can now actually respond to people raid. Where are our handlers? Where's my handler? I need a handler. I need to be held. I need to be comforted. It's here. Okay. This is where it is. Monitor Twitch raid. And it should be the same as a follow, but it just says the raid. It just says the raid. It doesn't say the amount of people raiding because that doesn't matter. Okay, well, Mod Colonq is my handler. Mod Colonq is also my caretaker. Mod Colonq manages, like, it's like at a big company. Just raided. Okay, there we go. We'll leave that for now just to make sure we know it works. Just so we know it works. We'll be adding additional things to the raid type functionality today as part of our sponsorship deal. Bad Cop needs the T-Muck sponsorship. Yeah, Bad Cop needs the Bash sponsorship. Murder RSL, yeah. Yeah, my PA. Yeah, it's like I feel like if you're like an executive, right, you basically deserve to have someone just kind of like wipe your ass and like buy you food, buy you tendies, tuck you in at night, all of these things. What are we clonking today? Welcome in Mo VT. We see Mo VT, Mo VT, my friend who's cool. He's also sort of, I feel like tentacle type people are sort of adjacent to goop type people. There's sort of well, anyway, this is perhaps complex. This is perhaps a complex issue. But what were even fucking, yeah, so you need, if you're an executive, you need this. Your time is so valuable. Your time as a human being is so valuable. It's simply, it's not worth it for you to prepare your own tendy plate or prepare your own, you know, just kind of your basic obligations. And, you know, as the CEO, the chief evaluative officer of LLLL, I mean, I deserve this. I need this as a human. Are snails goop type animals? Potentially. Are you affiliated with snails? Oh, I see. Okay, we're making connections here. I didn't know you knew each other, Hazmat VT and Momo. I guess as you have the same last name. I mean, you're members of the same clan. It's like an Avatar, you know how that we've discussed this before, but it's like how in like the Last Airbender, there's like the different nations according to the elements, right? There's the Fire Nation. I've never seen any of this bullshit, so you have to take my word for it. I'll take your word for it, actually. Yes, there's the VT Nation, there's the CH Nation, there's the EN Nation, and there's the evil art of the no suffix nation. And in there's similarly for viewers, right? There's the underscore suffix viewers, etc. You need to get on this VT name suffix train. Yes, I suggest that everyone who's a viewer, every viewer who has not yet fallen victim to the streamer curse, you should append VT to your name just for funsies. Feels a bit like when people unironically put phase before their names, like not actual members. Yes, that's also very fun. That'd be fun to do. I would love to have some. We need more clan tags basically on my name over here. It's too clean. We're reconnecting briefly because we need to. I want to make sure this event handler is installed. So in case, because I mean these things are difficult to test because you can only test when you get rated. It's the whole last thing. It's a pain in the neck. I'm still angry Hazmat is a deleted channel and the name still isn't available to take. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate, Hazmat VT. Let's see here. Let's make a digital Carl Linnaeus to make a taxonomy of goop and goop adjacent creatures. We could do that. We could pursue that. Let's okay, we'll add these. I'm trying to be better at adding things to the list. Goop taxonomy, and then what Basilia said, which is very interesting, which is fig chat clan tags. That's extremely interesting, actually. That sounds like something that we could do. It does, in fact, go hard. Apologies, my voice is very nasal today. I feel like I'm turning into a bit of goop-type creature myself. I mean, this is just, it's just life. No, it's fine, it's fine. I really should have put XXX in my name once I lost it, and Twitch wouldn't give it back. Huh. You saw what I said about the history. Yes, I did, Hazmat VT. There's no history of this, right? There are no kind of amorphous slime creature mythologies before the discovery of the amoeba, the amoeba. So, well, it's funny. Wasn't Snoop Dogg a member of FaZe? Is he still? I know that was a thing. Isn't everyone in FaZe? Right? I know Momo VT is in FaZe Clan, right? I feel like everyone on Earth is in FaZe Clan. It's kind of absurd. It's a little notable. So, okay, so what do we actually want to attach to raids? Well, it'd be actually kind of funny to just, let's tack a bunch of shit on there. Let's tack our current spotlight system on the raid thing. And then if it just doesn't work, you know, it doesn't work. We can refine from there. But I feel like that's the thing that we really, really want. Let's do this. Let's put this over here, and let's also put Twitch Spotlight Streamer user. Wow, so easy, too easy. So I'm kind of worried that this might. Okay, excuse me. I need to de-goop myself. We need to center myself. I need to put my hands. Can I have a tissue, Mod Clone? Can I have a tissue?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. This is why I have my team. Thank you. If I'm in FaZe, where are my millions? I feel like People in phase don't really have millions these days. They don't really have millions. It's more like hundreds potentially. I don't know. It's a complex social issue, I think, regarding the status of FaZe Clan, the current status of FaZe Clan. If everyone's in FaZe Clan, think about it. No one is. That's so deep. It's still better than nothing. Yes, it is true. It is true. But of course, there are benefits to your freedom, right? You can do other things. There's always a cost, right? There's an opportunity cost. Praying hands wind emoji. Yes, it's true. We did in fact engage praying hands wind emoji. Okay. Hopefully this works. Maybe this will work. Oh, we didn't start that thing again. Thank you, MomoVT. Whoever runs that first every stream is always the person who gets to remind me to do this. Python, OBS, yeah, that one. Thank you. Okay, so sorry your thing got eaten, MomoVT. It's unfortunate for you, but you got to do the honors. You got to do the honors today. The honor was yours, MomoVT. Now they work. All right. I really should just staple that to the model thing that starts everything else, but like, welcome in, True Kaiser. I mean, that's it. Oh wow, it actually works.
It's harder to push and if I let go.
There we go.
Oh god. Help. Oh, it is actually a winding up thing.
Is this from the cycling stream? Are we cycling? Hell yeah. Awesome. Excellent, True Kaiser. How are you doing, True Kaiser? I'm sorry, we should perhaps attach a delay to that, because I know I'm not always here right away when I raid somebody. You know, it takes a second for me to navigate to the page and like end my own stream and like make the page load. So perhaps we should add like a 10, 20, even 30 second delay to the streamer spotlight. But welcome in. You rated at really a perfect time, True Kaiser, because we were just testing our new Raider spotlight functionality. You're here now. Welcome in. You're welcome in. So let's do it again. I think we need to see that a second time. I personally think we should see it a second time. This is what happened before you showed up, True Kaiser. You heard it. You heard it. Wonderful, wonderful. It appears on the screen. So welcome. How is everyone doing? How are all of the True Kaiser heads doing today? Did you enjoy your stream? I saw what you were doing, True Kaiser. I lurked a little bit. You were playing the StarCraft Brood War campaign. Very classical stuff. Very excellent stuff, True Kaiser. I'm glad to hear it. True Kaiser, one of my dear friends. It's an extremely close friend. And welcome in Sinformer VX as well. Today, we are, we're doing the usual stuff. You know, I hesitate to say, I'm always like, I try and resist having streams with titles like, we're back on that business, doing it again, gamers. We're getting up to that business again. Because that's very repetitive, right? It's sort of boring. But effectively, that's what's happening here. Effectively, you know, we do the same fucking thing every stream. But I mean, that's what's fun. You know, that's what. Well, anyway, regardless. I hope you all had a wonderful stream today. I hope you're all enjoying a fine Tuesday or whatever day it is where you are. And yes. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Of course. I mean, pain. Some people just need a little pain in their lives. I think I could use a little more pain in my life. Anyway, welcome in Holy Cow 420 with that emote again. I really got to get one. I really got to get a counterspell emote so we can own Primogen. I mean, that's really okay. We should also plan out our we need a goals file. We need to open notes goals.org. Community goals. Own Primogen. Own, that's maybe an insensitive way. Let's say Pwn. We're gonna perfectly own Pwn. Pwn perfectly own Primogen. Wonderful. Welcome in also my dear friend Fabius Ami. What is being made this evening? So Fabius, tonight we're going to be repairing, I think, among other things, we're going to repair the Discord IRC bridge that, I mean, you are a frequent user of. So we're going to be adding some new features there, some new bugs potentially as well. But that's the idea. Yes, the real knowers know about the secrets behind Mr. Green emoji. You would know too if you were in the Discord. You would know about the meaning of the large green circle Unicode symbol. But unfortunately, well, or maybe fortunately you do know. Maybe unfortunately you don't know. You should click that funny little Discord button if you don't know. Just make a Uno reverse card emote. That would solve it too. Yeah, but we need something that can be used offensively, D. Winkley. I need something that if a Colonq head goes into Primogen's chat, they can drop a funny little Emacs. We can make like a Calvin and Hobbes style Emacs pissing on. Well, anyway, that's a little too vulgar. Little too vulgar for Twitch, probably. But we can certainly do something. True Kaiser, what is even the structure of the StarCraft Brood War campaign? What is even? I've never played this. I've never done anything. But what is? Do you play as all the factions, or are you just like how does this go? Welcome in. Also, welcome in me. I don't know why I'm saying welcome in. I mean, that's how it goes. What is, True Kaiser did say though, what is streaming if not a perpetual state of pain? Is it even a stream? Yes. I mean, it's the wheel of pain. It's the wheel of pain. You need to, well, I mean, this is getting far too morbid. Like the astronaut pistol gun YouTube emote on Odyssey. Yeah, something like this. Something on this, right? Like those stickers that people put on who are really badass put on the back of their pickup trucks, right? Like I don't know, 3 parts, 1 per race, same as the original StarCraft campaign. I see, True Kaiser. Very exciting. Halfway through the Terran one and finished the Protoss. Very cool. Very nice. Yes, people with the Vote Trump sticker accompanied with the off-brand Calvin and Hobbes pissing sticker. That type situation. I mean, it's very common. It's something you would see. It's something you see quite a lot, actually. The iconic badass truck stickers. Yes, I love a sticker. Well, anyway, welcome in. I'm in Prison Real. One of my favorite parts of any LLLL stream, any broadcast, is seeing those 4 funny words connected together with their underscores on my screen. I love I'm in Prison Real, just like I love all of you, but I love I'm in Prison Real approximately maybe 1 or 2% more. I have to, I mean, we do play favorites around here, you know. We love sticking things. Yes, it's true. Okay, so we've established our goal. This is basically our only goal right now, to have some kind of destruction, perfectly owned pwn, quake, frag type situation on the Primogen, but who I've never interacted with, by the way. So this is all extremely weird. It's all extremely weird for me to be saying this, but I mean, what is streaming if not saying weird things online, right? What is streaming if you're not making a fool of yourself? If you're not playing the fool? My boost level must be way boosted. Yes, it's true. I'm in Prison Real is... What is I'm in Prison Real status? I've never even opened. This is interesting territory. Well, I mean, boost has no correlation with my love for you. It's sort of kind of unrelated. It's not great. Well, I mean, it's not just a bigger number better. It's 8. That's pretty damn high. And it's not just a bigger number better person type situation. Sometimes certain numbers are nicer, right? For example, if your boost is a prime number, you are a winner. Have you considered this? Have you considered this angle potentially? Right? There are many properties of the boost number other than just like greater than, less than, right? There are many properties. If you turn it sideways, it's pretty damn high. Yes, it's true. I'm in Prison Real. It's true. It's not even a number anymore. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, some people aim for the highest boost number. You know, we have that leaderboard, but others, we should perhaps also have a most interesting boost number. Was that the Twitter algorithm? Yes. Twitter algorithm goes, you get more boost in the algorithm if you have a prime number of likes. Very interesting stuff happening. I literally can't boost most of the time since I'm asleep. I'm so sorry to hear that, dwinkley_. I hope we can engage you further in the future. I hope it's sort of a funny feeling for me because so from my perspective, I'm always like, oh yeah, no one will show up. No one will ever show up to this thing. No one would ever deign to show up to the LLLQ broadcast. Welcome in Kettle Stew and also Keo ______. I meant sleep because I'm in Europe. Yes, I understand you, Winkley. Not, oh, I totally understand you. I get it, right? We have many European viewers who have expressed like interest in these times. That's why we're doing them now. And welcome in Gendude as well. I realized recently though that my regular stream, my regular stream is 8 p.m. EST, and Twitch TV recently rolled out. Let's see. Will that actually? Oh, it doesn't work. Hazmat VT. You don't need to use the command anymore. Now you can just use a redeem. If you use the palette swap hair redeem and just post that link, that'll work. You have no boost. This is your design. Yes, I mean that's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes, Nicola stuff. I mean, there are other non-boosters in the chat as well. I mean, 0 boosts also an extremely notable number, right? Welcome Chaotic Quixotic, our number 1, our boost leader as well. Will it work? We're exposing secrets in here. Hello, Steeled Shield as well. We're trying to, every stream, I've probably used the text Ancient Secrets Revealed. Why did that not work? Oh, it's because is there a www type situation on this that we need to account for? Is there a www? Where is our thing? Where is our thing? No, we did account for that. What's going on? What's going on here? Booslets, welcome in Digby Cat as well. Thank you. I've probably used the exact text "Ancient Secrets Revealed" maybe 5 or 10 times on my titles. Okay, we need to test out why this situation is not working for us. Let's evaluate this. Thanks, mate. Gotta go to sleep though, so can't watch. Have fun. Well, enjoy your sleep, Digby Cat. I hope we all manage to infiltrate your dreams. I hope. I'm sure actually. We'll be doing a little bit of that maybe. Let's try. You're not boosted enough. It actually is saying that. It's actually saying that you're not authorized. I forgot that we implemented that system. I still want to check out. So Hazmat, we can always add you. What is being boosted? So Fabius MI. We have a system where you can click the funny little circle, and you can boost once per stream only, once per stream. So it's effectively an attendance system. And we've also made some kind of reference to some sort of fabulous reward that will happen eventually. Eventually there will be a fabulous prize. Actually though, I actually won't scam that probably, but we've also stapled on an authorization system to it. So basically it's to prevent people from who just came into the stream for the first time from just like spamming video that is going to get me banned. You'd also mentioned that boosting is bad for the reward. I've probably said a lot of things, Stuff We Saw. I've probably said a whole lot of things over the past months, right? Chaotic Quixotic has endured it all. Has endured all of the relentless mental torture that we've subjected them to. Ball is a choice, balling is a more choice. Yes. Okay, does this work? Model, region, color source, hair. Can we see what the I Snort fridge mold stream looks like? It's a bot thing, but there's maybe some way to check user watch time. Well, channel points are effectively that, Gen Dude. Channel points are effectively that. We have not added... It'd be tough to add watch time, I think. We'd have to be... Well, I guess I could constantly pull the viewer list, but you can't really detect viewers. This is so loud, wow. Jesus Christ. This is... Jesus Lord. Jesus Lord, it's so loud. We have some kind of flautist situation. No bot here, nice. Yeah, we don't have any of that bullshit. We have none of that Nightbot. Do you think I would use a bot written by someone else? We should actually ban Nightbot. Can we ban Nightbot and all that other shit? You can see, yeah, you can see follow age by clicking names. Okay, we need to end this. This must end. But thank you for the recommendation. Model, palette. How do I reset this? Reset, end. Okay, there we go. Ban all the tracking bots. Yes. We want no tracking whatsoever. No one can keep Fossilbot. Is Fossilbot actually, whenever I see that name, I think, oh, that must be the free and open source software bot. Is that the case? I recall looking it up and being surprised in a negative sort of way regarding one of these. There's actually a pretty, like, for some reason, like, all of the big Twitch bots are, like, proprietary software, which is kind of shocking to me. I would think, like, it's not like they're super hard to write or that, like, any of them provide especially many features. So I don't really, like, I don't understand this. GDPR compliant chat. You should assume that all of your chat messages here are logged. I'm sure they are logged. Not by me necessarily, but like anyone can log these. Bots aren't hard to write. No, they're not hard to write at all, Sinformer VX. You can totally, like, even if you're not like a hardcore programming type person who wants to manually do this, right? You can just, I don't know, Twitch bot Node.js. We have the user Chrome this time because I had to connect to I had to just share my streams. I've been doing collaborations, Colonq. So I've been playing D&D, I've been playing games on people's streams, I've been becoming a normie type streamer. I'm sure there's some kind of fucking library that just lets you do this easily. I'm sure you can find it. Log all of our messages and create an overall user bibli. Yes, that'd be very good actually. We should do user statistics. Let's do that. Let's add that too. User logging and statistics with histograms. Thank you, Fabius. That is in fact a thing you can do. You can play the bells. We have added. Oh, you know the feature because that's we shared the feature. Basilia shared the feature in the Discord. Yes, that's the one. It's connected. It's connected to that thing. Maybe there could be like a most used word statistic. Well, perhaps. Yeah, we could track. We could do word clouds. Let's do that too. And word clouds. I'm trying to be more add these things to the docket a little more proactively. Colonq. It's a little more proactive on the docket type additions. Log every message to a giant. Yes. So certainly we'll want to be doing that first. So just like if we just do the logging, like that enables us to do the statistics later. It also enables us to do a variety of other things. I don't know. We can do malicious. We can violate the GDPR. We can cause issues. Infinite storage first. I think the storage probably isn't a problem, right? Text is very cheap. Text is very cheap, I think. Okay. So what other things are? Oh, I wanted to mention regarding the stream time, regarding the time that we are live, right? People are saying this is a good time. This is a nice, pleasant time for the EU. You have SQLite and Remax. Yes, we do, Ponendar. We do have it. We haven't used it. We've kind of rolled our own shitty database solution. We considered using it briefly, but we definitely do have it. We're on Emacs. We're on the latest Emacs Git. Well, latest from whenever I updated this. Probably a couple, like a month or so old. But we do have that. If it's just storing text, it would take a very yes. Unless someone, like even if someone, I mean, Twitch will rate limit you before I don't have to do anything. EU, I'll ban you. Bulgaria, your name sounds Slavic. Potentially. Fancy schmancy, yes. Well, it's sort of the opposite. My log of this channel going back several months is only 1.7 meg. Yes, see, Bazilias has the actual data for us. The actual data. We're active, but not that active. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll do user logging. But regarding the time, I was informed recently, I've been doing these earlier streams, and Twitch recently added a new feature. You might be interested to hear. It's a new feature, a new type of feature called research, where you can see in the category that you stream in when the most people, like when things are best, when they, according to their estimations, the conditions are best. I discovered that the time that I usually stream on is literally the worst time. It's literally the worst day and time in general. The software and game development, it's the worst, which might be a good thing perhaps, but I don't know actually. So I'm always surprised because it looks like almost always there are more people watching programming during the week than on the weekends. For me, I'm always like, oh, if I'm during the week, it's like I assume people are working or whatever. But I guess people just watch streams at work too. I had not considered this angle. So like, I don't know. Perhaps this is the case. Does this match with your experiences, Colonq? Does this line up with how you've experienced the software and game development world on Twitch? You're literally at work right now. Yes. So perhaps we need to be doing that. Zillio's Bells is fun and neat. Everybody eventually gets expanded to a full tracker. Well, I think that it depends on a variety of factors. It'd be difficult to have a full tracker in this. Well, we'd have to have some kind of something on screen and like yes. There's always people watching. If you stream at off times, it's less likely you share viewers with bigger streamers. Yes, well, I don't know. I mean, there are certainly more and less people watching at different times, Drew Kaiser, right? Versus anything else. I think there are things to be said either way, right? If you're a small streamer, I think you certainly want to stream when less other people are streaming, right? But this is complex stuff. I usually have stuff in audio mode when I'm at work. Yes, I mean, I also did that, but I mean, like, I guess I didn't generalize my own experience to others. Shindigs was just looking at this yesterday. Yes, I mean, it's very interesting. I saw when they announced it a few months ago and I just didn't have access to it, but now it seems like everyone does maybe, or at least I do. So it's cool to see. Zatsudan type streamers are nice to have at work. Yeah, and I guess that's kind of what I am, right? So perhaps we'll keep, I was sort of like, oh, maybe we'll move the EU stream, maybe we'll move it to the weekend so it's not during work hours for the US. But like, I'm sort of thinking now that this is ideal. So like, I don't know. We'll have to we'll keep evaluating, but I think we'll continue doing this kind of thing. Welcome in Pseudo Please as well. I've tried to work streams and it was tough. Love to be quiet. Yes, I think it would be, it can be kind of tricky. It depends on what you're doing. And it does, I find that it kind of saps my focus a little bit, but I still always listen to things. Those metrics do exist. They're using Solynome for oh yes, I'm totally, I relentlessly pursue my idle dream, Drew Kaiser. I'm on all the statistics. I'm on all the stats. You're a beast programming V2. Well, I appreciate that, Shindigs. I don't know about that myself, right? There are people who there are some crazy type. We haven't even coded yet. We're 52 minutes in. We haven't even written one line. Well, we did. We copied 4 lines and changed 1 or something like this. But I hope at least this can be something that is like vaguely stimulating the computer parts of your brain while you're also trying to work on computer things. That's maybe the best we can hope for. Looking forward to seeing it. I've been trying to modify and play with it as well. I had no idea. Yeah, so I don't know if FFmpeg probably can directly play MIDI, but I don't think FFmpeg, we're not using it like that here, right? We're using we're using it, Basilia is using it rather, to just generate the sine wave, right? There's this FFmpeg filter to like see, you just specify a sine wave with a certain frequency and etc, right? And then using like this tremolo filter, and there's things like this. It has so many features that's mind-blowing. Yes, it's truly a monumental piece of software. I don't know what the fuck I would do without FFmpeg. I mean, would Twitch exist? Does that not work? Is it broken again? Is it over? Why did the arrow not appear? What's going on? No, it appeared. It appeared. What's going on? Anyway, I'm confused. I'm confused, Gen Dude. I'm as confused as you are. I'm as confused as you are. What is happening? Arrow breaker? It appears deleted. It's not showing up now. This is a disaster. Well, we'll have to diagnose that issue as well. I mean, our stuff is always, we're sort of crumbling under the weight of the things we've constructed. It's okay though. Arrow delay? I'm not even seeing it at all. Just wait. We have a gigantic delay on the arrow. We'll see it. It happened here. It was received here. It sent it to OBS. And is OBS just not? There we go. What is that? What is that situation, Colonq? I mean, that is bizarre. That is incredibly bizarre. What's going on? Now, does it sit here for hours? Well, I don't think it should. I don't think it should. I mean, it should go away when it's already been toggled off. This is very bizarre. The delay is happening in OBS because this is saying, okay, we got the event and we sent it to OBS, and now OBS is just taking a really long time to respond to it. This is bizarre. Computer calculated the perfect arrow comedic timing. Yes, well, at least it works. At least it works. It's that's tolerable at least. But yeah, I don't know if FFmpeg probably can directly play MIDI too. Like, is that a thing? I would be surprised if they didn't have some kind of something there. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, I guess that is a very different type of thing, right? That's a different sort of thing. But what can it do anyway? Yeah, I mean, it's a wild piece of software. It's really incredible. Welcome Mickey Noon as well. Thank you for lurking. So where were we? And Basilia also a fan of this type of process management, which we've established. I also love. I love p-killing things. I love kill-alling things. I don't know why I use p-kill instead of kill-all. That's just like what I got used to doing. Let's go back to our docket. So we've sort of established. Thank you for that. Why is that not working? How bizarre. Oh, it's because it hasn't been used before, maybe? Try it again, bud. Try it again. We're experiencing some strange delays at the moment. We have some bizarre delays in the system. I'm kind of
I'm sorry. I love
Mari Corn Dog. Very interesting. Very interesting. Does anything work? Does anything fucking work? What's my usual one that I test with? Hinabo Munch. Forsen worked. Okay, Hinabo Munched worked. Why does Mari Corn Dog not? Oh, you might use it in normal chat, Snorlax, but I don't have a Mari sub. I don't have a Mari sub right now. The Twitch delay. Yes, the delay is contagious. The delay has moved to my normal system. Finally, after so many weeks, I see you in semi-decent EU times now. Welcome in Sticks _ the Stickman _ VTuber. Yes, we are trying. I mean, we do this every week now. On Tuesdays, we've been doing an earlier stream. So, I mean, this is the new Tuesday time. But welcome in. Good to see you, and good to see you, Bud, as well. I hope you're having a good time. But you should be able to, Bud. It should work now. It should work now. We should fix that. We already fixed a similar sort of thing for the other type thing. Well, now that's a different emote. Now that's a different emote. It's a different emote, but it's all over for us. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well, Sticks. It's very much appreciated. It's very appreciated. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. This is causing us too much grief. I have to repeat myself 100 times a stream, telling people, oh please, it'll work. It'll work this time, bros. It'll work. Trust me, bro. It'll work. But fix emote garbage. All right. Let's resolve what this actually is. If we go to emote.el, emotes.el, yes, it's emotes.el. Okay, very good. we're gonna make another function here called download emote then K, and then call K. So we're gonna have a little bit of a situation here. We'll have a little bit of a situation. I think in Twitch we do a similar thing for the avatars, right? Get user avatar. We have a little process sentinel that calls K. We have that kind of thing. And if we do the same thing here, we can call this K. We can call K once the thing is over. Once it's over. And then I think if we just make download emote into fig download emote, then do nothing. Do nothing. Return nil. That might be a better... Well, that'll at least prevent us from duplicating our code. Is that what this is called? Why is this... Oh, it requires 2 arguments, because we need to give it the emote ID. Of course, of course! And then we can download emote then. So that will fix our whole life, basically. Let's... We gotta. I said thank you for the sub. My team's off the ball. My team's off the ball, Colonq. But I will thank you again, Sticks the Thick Stickman VTuber. I will. We're having some communication difficulties. Will it fix your whole life? I hope so. I hope so, Sticks. Well, I hope your life isn't broken. Well, I don't think your life is broken, right? No one's life is broken to such. You know, it's. I believe in you. I believe in you. X. You meant D. You meant D. XD. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? My hand is off the keyboard. My hand's off the keyboard. We're just scrolling up here. Did my bridge just break? Oh, I just lost I lost network connection to... It's not... I didn't lose network connection to you, Colonq. I lost network connection to the KVM switch. I lost it to the KVM switch, which means... Okay, there's my mouse. I lost my mouse and my keyboard. Need to resume work. Maybe I'll stop by later, but if not, good luck on the bridge repair and extension. Thank you very much, Fabius. I hope to see you soon. Someone said something. Wait, what the fuck is going on? I'm missing messages in chat. Brocken said, did someone say Brocken? Did I miss like all my messages for like a minute here? What is going on? We're having, you know, Twitch, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in Brocken, by the way. I believe in LLLL Colonq, who believes in you. Welcome in Eats a Duck I Must. Yes, I am sure it's broken as well. I'm saying it in a comedic sort of way, Colonq. I'm saying it in an amusing way. Brother, I see. Okay, we have a brother situation. Your brother's the idol, formerly known as D. Yes, D, the Vampire Hunter D. I love how in Elden Ring they just put in Vampire Hunter D. Miyazaki was really based for that one. I like how they just put in Berserk and they also just put in Vampire Hunter D. That's a wonderful thing. I love From Software, bros. I love From Software so much. I don't know. I don't think this is an unpopular opinion among people in my demographic, perhaps, but I just love those funny little characters. Okay. Where are we? What's the redeem called? What is the redeem? The redeems are the palette swappies. The palette swappies. Where do we actually download emotes? Where do we download an emote? Where do we download an emote? Oh, well, this is a problem. We can't actually fix this because that's the emote has to be in our cache. It's actually over for us. It actually is over. It's actually, we can't actually fix it at all, but we'll leave that in our back pocket in case we do something else interesting with emotes. Because the issue is when you just redeem Mari Mari Corn Dog, for example, right? And that emote has never been cached. We have no way to even know whether that is an emote or not. We need the emote ID. We need the emote ID to download the emote, and we have no way of getting the emote ID there. That's where we save the emote ID when someone uses the emote in the chat. So this is messed up. Can someone please call Twitch and tell them to please attach information regarding which emote IDs occur in redeems? That would be very helpful. Thank you. Welcome in Zully3. Thank you for that boost. We love to see it. We love to see it. Appreciate all the support. I love acting like the boost is like you just gave me $100 US. I mean, I think you basically have. When you boost, you basically are giving me $100 US. If you do the math. If you run the numbers on that. Twitch probably doesn't know either, but they easily could. They could just do the same thing they do with messages. What does Boost do? Well, Boost shindigs, it's mostly attendance, but your Boost level is tracked. There is a fabulous prize for the Boost leaderboard winner. We have a leaderboard. And we also, we have a tie, Chaotic Quixotic Digby Cat tie. We also have a system of security surrounding the boosts. So, for example, you can give me YouTube links now, right? In the palette swap hair redeem, if you send a YouTube link, it will engage. It'll play the YouTube link on my little character, or a Twitch link, or anything, right? So, for example, what's something that I cannot get? I won't get DMCA'd for. I'll just open YouTube and click get a random link. Get a random type of link here, a little character, and then I'll change the hair to that, right? If we maybe that works. Did it not work? Well, did the thing fucking crash? Did it crash? I think it might have crashed, but when I lost connection, maybe it crashed. It could have crashed potentially. Yeah, it did. Because my internet went down. Okay, we'll do that again. Mr. Beast video. Well, for me, all videos are Mr. Beast videos, basically. This is the first video I saw in my... Okay. For example, if someone does a redeem like this, it does this. You see? And there's audio. There's audio too. And we want to prevent people from causing significant problems, right? There's stuff on YouTube we might not want to have on the stream. So the boost serves as a trust system. You have to have 3 boosts in order to do video redeems. That's the idea. At least. Let's reset this. Let's get off this Westballs versus S2J 7 years ago match. I just double reset. I'm sorry, Basilia. Please you take a look at that snout again. I'm a meme addict myself. Social credit. It's basically a social credit score. I'll hold all my points and redeem Stop Stream and Learn Mandarin. See you in 2 years now. Yes, I look forward to your 2 years of regular attendance and lurking sticks. I mean, all of these things are perfectly designed to manipulate and control you. Why does that bell sound like the Fitnessgram Pacer test ping? I don't know. What bell? What bell? What, do we have a bell? Oh, the bells of Basilia? The Basilia bells? Analog or digital audio? LeClonq doesn't trust me. Momo VT, do you have boosts? Are you boosting? I mean, I'll trust you once you're boosting, or I can whitelist you. Your boosts are 2. You have 2 boosts. Revert buffer, you have 2 boosts. We could add you to the... I do trust you entirely. We can demonstrate how that works as well. I just say Mo VT. I should do proper capitalization as well. It doesn't matter, but I think. Snorlax is also not. We should add Snorlax too. You can be authorized. Anyone who I like generally, you know, it's not like someone random coming. It's mostly just stop someone random coming in and being like, yes, god damn. Social credit not high enough, just like IRL. Yes, it's unfortunate. 1 boost off, Walfus cheer. Yes, it's you know, I mean, if people don't want to be added to the whitelist also, I won't add you. I know some people love grinding. Some people love that experience of watching the number grow up to receive tangible rewards. In communist China, yeah, this stream is basically a Maoist stream. I don't know. Can I get whitelisted for funsies? Yes, Gen Dude. Yes, of course, Gen Dude. Of course, Gen Dude. If you ask me nicely, of course I'll add you to the list. All right. Alrighty then, friends. Where were we going? We've explained the boost. Fix emote garbage. Unviable. Unfortunately, fix emote garbage. Gonna be moved to the leftovers. This is unviable. Not possible. There we go. We have rules of nature happening here. What is this? What is this encounter? Oh, this is not rules of nature. This is the other one. This is the weakest Brazilian encounter. Very nice. Very nice. We can't really make out what's happening, but there's some sort of epic conflict, it looks like. We have some sort of encounter occurring. Refactor required. Yeah, well, not even a refactor. We need to refactor Twitch TV. We need Twitch to be refactored. It's the 2 samurais flying. I see now. I'm trying to make it out. We're trying to make it appear. Man, we should play this on stream. We should play this video game. This would be a good one. That's a good streaming game. That's a good streaming type game. Let's we'll leave this up. Is the audio is probably quiet enough that I can continue talking over it with no problem. I think so, at least. Okay, anyway, we got there. We got there. Let's raid this. Okay, let's do a delay on this. Let's add a little delay type thing. How do you actually run a timer? How do you run a timer? How do you run a timer? If I do this, does it just run one timer? Let's see how this actually works. It's a fun time. Yes, I have not played. I've only watched people play and listened to the OST and, like, you know. It's one of those OSTs when you're like 18 and very edgy that you like just sit in bed and be like, man, I wish I was a mercenary without a name. Basically, I wish I was basically a badass mercenary fighting in wars and stuff. But instead you are sitting on the floor eating beans from a can, trying to get good at Haskell. That's a common human experience, I think. To be sitting on the floor eating beans while thinking about being an epic badass mercenary like Metal Gear Solid, like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. You guys don't do that anymore. Well, I mean, I've grown beyond my... Why is Arrow Breaker still on the fucking screen, bro? OBS, you are struggling. You are struggling, OBS. This is disastrous. Do the other things work? You're eating Blue Box mac and cheese. Actually, yeah. I was in that lifestyle a little bit. I've since upgraded to Annie's mac and cheese. Is better. Which is better. So live reaction works instantly. It's just Arrow. If I change the arrow, does that fix Arrow? Can Arrow return? Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is, Colonq? You know what it is? I know what's happening here. I know what's happening here. We've solved the puzzle. We've solved the puzzle. There's no delay. There's no actual delay. It is, in fact, a me issue. It is a me problem. It is not a OBS problem. Because here's the thing. MomomoVT redeemed Arrow, right? And I noticed that the Arrow redeem didn't work. And I immediately went and turned on the thing that makes the arrow redeem work. But how does the arrow actually work? What happens is when you do that redeem, it toggles the arrow on and sets the text. And then, like a minute later or whatever, it toggles the arrow back off. But it doesn't actually know what state the arrow is actually in. It just does like a toggle that just flips the state. So I turned on the thing that made the toggles actually work in between the thing trying to toggle on and toggle quote unquote off. But the toggle off then turned it on, and now the polarity is flipped. We're in a reverse polarity situation, Clonkheads. The polarity, it's reversed. So every time you do an arrow redeem, it turns off the current arrow. It changes the text, turns off the current arrow, and then when the arrow would turn off, it turns it back on again on a delay. And then it stays on forever. So it's actually the Primogen's fault, basically. So the solution to this is to manually toggle the arrow right now, which can be accomplished. If we go to here, how do we actually do that? What is that called? It's called clickbait. It's called clickbait, actually. So if I go fig, it's got one slash because I'm not using very consistent naming schemes. Off. We turn it off. Then the next time it's redeemed, it'll turn back on. That's the issue. It worked perfectly. It's because I was too fast, basically. I was too fast and cool and beautiful and excellent at responding to MomomoVT's problems. So I instantly re-engaged the system, and that was our downfall. That was our downfall here together. TBH everything is, yes. Too much speed for arrow. Well, is it still fucked up? Oh, it's still fucked up. It's maybe still fucked up. Where's the arrow? Well, I thought I was so fucking smart, Gen Dude. I just thought I was so fucking smart. And in fact, it seems like it's actually so over for me. And what is the arrow? What does the clickbait timer look like? It's 7. Is it going to turn on when this goes to 0? Is it going to... It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck! Ugh. Ugh, Clonkheads. Ugh. Okay. Is this... It's over. It seems like it's over. Okay, if we toggle this again, is it fine? Oh no, it's because it's gonna set the timer again, because this sets the timer. We need to rerun this. We need to rerun this. I didn't reevaluate this. So clickbait actually, I should have manually, the thing I wanted to do, I didn't want to call clickbait. I should have called Toggle. I should have called toggle clickbait. That's the issue. That's the issue. We should have called toggle clickbait. Welcome in Emoster JPEG, Emo Dever JPEG. My dear friend, how are you doing today? How is life for you? Let's hit him with the shout out. I gotta shout out Nicola first too, also. Because Nicola R. Hristov has some... if you think this programming stream is nuts, Nicola R. Hristov is doing some wild shit around here. My arrow's broken. My arrow is broken. The CPU stolen. I've even forgotten host name. And that's me singing. I fucked that. I fucked that horribly. I'm sorry. That's me singing. I mean, you have to forgive me. You have to forgive me. My neighbors are gonna kill me now. I don't know why I did that. I'm now incredibly. Just got home. I have so much video editing to. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck. I feel like I should give a speech. Yes, Nikolai Kristov. You have to do your. Well, anyway, you'll figure it out. You'll solve the puzzle. It would never clickbait us. Well, never. I would never do something so. I think I actually have. The only YouTube video I've ever done, I made the thumbnail for it, is clickbait. It's horrible clickbait. Streaming not even once, yeah. I mean, it'll damage you. It'll harm you. It'll harm you spiritually, perhaps. In my next stream, I'll bring on Yoko Ono. Yes, very good, very good. Let's what were we doing? I have the memory of someone who doesn't remember anything. The raid thing. Oh, we want to do a timer on the raids. We got distracted by the fact that the arrow was broken still. Let's do a timer here. What does run with timer actually do? Very nice. We have some more Metal Gear Rising type situations. This was a good thing to add here. We're playing college ball. Has anyone checked out the official WWDC 23 Coding Energy soundtrack playlist? What is that? That sounds energetic. That sounds extremely energetic. This is so loud in my ears, but it's good. It's boosting me. It's boosting my performance. Delay, perform an action. I don't want to repeat. Why am I not doing that? Why am I redoing these timers? I'm an idiot. Well, it's fine. Let's, how long do we want to wait? We want to wait 20 seconds, 15 seconds, I think. And then we'll do a little lambda type situation. Lambda this. Thank you, Jirlu6. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. I appreciate you in that. Why is there so much white space on the end of the line? I don't know. So now raids, now this will hopefully make it occur after 15 seconds. Now it hopefully does that. We still haven't figured out a good solution to the copyright problem. The copyright problem is going to be a problem. Why are emotes broken in chat window? Well, they're not broken. Only the first one works. The first one works. That's just how it is right now. I don't know why we made it like that. We can make it not like that too. Maybe that constitutes other things. Dan, that was the fastest reaction. You know I'm the quickest draw on the West, in the West. Welcome freedraw _ as well. I hope you're having a good day. We're you know, we keep it locked down as far as the follower alerts go. And anyone new coming in, you gotta hit them with the welcome in. It's essential. It's essential. It's probably because I'm not actually doing anything. I'm just staring at chat. I'm just staring at chat, poking chat with the stick, waiting for chat to respond, like I do every stream. But I mean, that's just what you got to do sometimes. Let's go back. Okay, I think we've established that the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship is over. It's so over. I'm not getting my 36 cents from Raid Shadow Legends. We didn't manage to run the game on Linux, but we did manage to get some excellent raid alerts happening, so it's back. It's back. I don't know why I'm so nasal today. This is an issue for me. I'm not even congested. It's just like I'm very phlegmatic. Do you ever feel very especially phlegmatic, Clonkheads? I feel like I'm just like my whole form, my whole slimy goop form is just there's a layer of some kind of something scum. It's remarkable. Okay. Bridge repair. Bridge stuck. How are we? When I say bridge stuck, I'm not saying in the Counter-Strike 1.6 sense that we discovered earlier. We're saying it in the home stuck sense. We're discovering bridge stuck. We're gonna be playing a game of bridge stuck or something. What is that fucking game they play in home stuck? Suburb, I think. I'm pretending I don't know. I know a lot. I know more. I know too much, actually. I know more than I should know. You've been in phlegm mode for the past week or so. I'm really sorry to hear that, Basilia. Yeah, it's unfortunate when these physical. Well, anyway, it's these are difficult. You don't know Homestuck, but Suburb sounds like it. Well, it sounds like you do. It sounds like you know more, perhaps, too. The Unseen Mystic. Are you all? Well, I won't out anyone as a Homestuck person, as someone who made embarrassing choices in their teenage years, because I certainly did. I did. Homestuck actually directly responsible for getting me into the Haskell programming language, because when I was into Homestuck, I was a pretty serious programmer, but I was only writing C. I was a C programmer, baby. I cared about C. I was like, yeah, and I cared about programming languages a little bit, but I implemented a couple, but I was writing fucking compilers in C, baby. I was writing Flex and Bison, and I was writing some parsers, and I was reading the Dragon book, and I was using, that kind of thing. But I met someone on Homestuck IRC, the Homestuck, I think it was the Reddit Homestuck IRC channel, which is really going to date me and really going to make me embarrassed. Welcome in Sudura as well. Good to see you. Sudura, I'm currently telling stories about my past that I'm going to regret. I'm telling you about my past regrets. I hope we can all share in that together. How are you doing today, Sudura? Thank you for the follow. But I met someone on there who was also a programmer, who was also a younger person, and they evangelized Haskell to me relentlessly. And I was like, I don't need this. I know Common Lisp. I know about functional programming. I did not know about functional programming I knew about map. I knew about higher order functions. I knew about recursion. I did not know about anything cool. And then a few years later, I was like, you know what? I'll really look into this Haskell thing. And that really reshaped the trajectory of my life. So going on a Reddit Homestuck IRC was an extremely formative experience for me. Allow me to drink. Thank you. We keep it drink style. Did this thing, the allow to drink redeem did not appear on the screen, and that is notable. Are we continuing to lose internet? Are we continuing to cause issues? Oh, it's because I changed the name of the redeem, so we're not responding to it anymore. This is disastrous. No, it's not. It's not everything is broken. It's not everything is broken. It's called allow streamer. This is based on the redeem to drink. Okay, so now it will say drink water dummy. Puppet? Yeah, puppet style. And I'm more of a puppet tuber than a VTuber, I think. I'm more interested in going puppet style, I think, these days, than going V style. I don't quite know, though. I don't quite know about that. There's Forsen. Thank you, Forsen. I should change the background of the MPV. Oh, there's my screen turning off. Is it going to turn back on? Yes, it did this time. Very good. Thank you, NVIDIA. Thank you very much. We should... Another docket entry. Because I'm thinking we're going to go for maybe 8 or 9 hours today. I think today we're going to go for maybe 10 or 11 hours. So we'll have to keep that in mind. We'll have to keep that in mind. Mod Colonq, this is the first time back on duty, so we have to put Mod Colonq through her paces. We have to really, get our money's worth. We already enacted a brutal 12 or 13. Yeah, this could be a 12 or 13 hour stream. I like the way you think, MomoBT. There's Mod Colonq needs to take care of me, do the laundry, etc.
How about like 16, 17 hours?
I mean, it could be a 16 or 17 hour stream, potentially. I don't even know.
First ever 24 hour.
The first ever 24 hour. I think actually a 24 hour stream would be nothing. That'd be nothing. It'd be nothing, basically. I don't know. Well, I think actually we have to strive for 36 or maybe even 48 hours.
Oh my god.
I don't know, at least. I'm unsure about that.
No.
No? Mod Colonq says no. Mod Colonq's giving me a hug, so I'm getting good hugs here. We have a small program in C for mathematical function plotting. Can you check it out and recommend how can I improve that? Well, I can add it to a list of things to do, but this might be better. It seems like this is very interesting. This seems very cool. I like the reference to our friend Everest, and I see some SDL here, but it seems like I don't know if I want to do this right now, but you know what we should do? You know what you should do, Sudora? You know what you should do? You should hop in to the Discord And we can talk about this later. We can talk about this at length. We have quite a few STL users there, or at least I'm an STL fan. And I'm sure we have some math fans as well. I'm sure we could figure out something that would be interesting. At the very least, we'll get some more feedback. Because on stream, it's like it's difficult to be, I have maybe 1/4 of the IQ points of a normal human being. Thanks, I will join the server. Well, sounds like we got another one. Well, that's, mission accomplished, boys. Well, yes. Well, yes. So what were we going to do? Enough time for 2 to 3 short jokes if you do 24 hours. Yes, I've been searching actually, Gen Dude. I've been searching for another short joke. We might have to, I don't know. I've been unsuccessful so far. We have to find something of similar caliber. We have to find a long joke, maybe. Well, we already, I think we maybe run that bit into the ground. You have to know when to quit. You have to know when to quit. Yeah, I'm joining so many Twitch, you might as well join. I mean, that's the thing, Zelly3. And this one, you can actually read, because it's one channel. You don't have to be clicking around, oh, what are people posting in Octothorpe memes? What are people posting in share food pictures? What are people posting? It's IRC mode. There is also an IRC, yes. And if you don't want to join Discord, Zelly3, you can also join the IRC, and it's linked to the Discord. And that's what we're fixing today. Today, on stream, in the next 13 or 14 hours, we are going to be fixing the bridge between Discord and IRC. Because right now it works, but it works in a shitty way. It works like shit. So we're going to make it hopefully work not like that. We're going to make it work a little better. So that's the idea, at least. Oh, what did I want to do? We wanted to say, make MPV background better. Because right now it's just black and it looks like I have no hair. The IRC, it did not break Emoster JPEG. But it did, we have some complaints about it. We have a list of complaints that we'll need to fix. I have not actually remembered what the complaints are, but among us, we need to fix, so we need to show replies. We need to show replies.
Sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. I was about to yell from the IRC and see if anyone could hear me. Yes, I think we have quite a lot of discussions there. So like I think it's going. Among Us, hello? Hello, is this Amon Gus? No, Amon Gus. Amon is already a first name. Well, I don't know.
So is Gus.
So is Gus. It's like you have 2 first names then. Amuse Bouche, yeah. Okay. So let's actually repair a bridge. Let's repair a bridge. Let's see what is going on there. Let's see what is. Well, I want to do honestly all of this. I'm getting text messages. Who the fuck would text me?
Me.
Now? Who the hell would text me? ModClonq maybe text me?
No.
I'm getting a check-in information for a United Airlines flight. Which sounds like someone entered the wrong phone number. It sounds like someone.
Surprise! I got you a flight.
It sounds like we're flying to Vietnam. No, it's not. I'm lying. I'm lying.
Oh.
It's me. I figured out who you are. Well, good.
Oh shit.
Who even repairs bridge? Burning them was the more popular option. Yes. Oh, is this the little creature? We have a little creature, a dubious little creature. Among Us, yes, very nice. I love that. You've been to Vietnam, very cool, very cool. I've never been anywhere, unfortunately. We're in. Yes, they managed to buy me airplane tickets. Thank you. If the Colonq has determined my real identity and then just use it to send me like edible arrangements and stuff, I'll be pretty happy with that. If you find out who I am and then use it to just like send me like a tasteful fruit basket like once every 6 months, that's acceptable, I think. That's allowed. You can do that. Okay. So bridge repair. You know what that means? We're writing Haskell today. We're writing some Haskell today. So I think actually, and I'm not using the LSP because that seems horrible. That seems horrendous. So we're gonna try and not be super conscious of that, and let's hope this doesn't dox me because I just recopied this over from my other device today. LSP, that's 1 letter off Lisp. Very true, very true. But fortunately for us, is there a limit on video redeem? No, you can send a 10-hour video if you want, Gen Dude. That's a 41-minute video. Is that? There we go. That's actually sick. That's actually very sick. That's very, very, very cool. Give us your social security number. It's okay. You can trust us. Yes. So we have to do, well, let's start by adding support for certain emotes, potentially. Let's maybe support some emote type instances. I probably need a way to actually see the Discord on here. Well, no, we won't do that. We won't even worry about that. I don't give a fuck. We'll ball. Let's see if we can make some changes at least and test them. Let's see if we can make a change and also test it. Let's see what this even looks like. If I try and open this file, is it gonna bitch at me? We don't even have Haskell mode. It looks like we're editing in fundamental mode today, boys. Do I have? No, I have no Haskell anything installed. So we want to make at least a few small changes, and we'll do them without syntax highlighting, because that's for cowards. That's for cowards. This is actually the best Haskell editing experience I've probably ever had in a text editor recently. So that's notable. Normally the Haskell experience is like, at least recently, has been like, I don't know, going to the dentist. I'm not thrilled about that. Do we at least have? Okay, good. We can at least, when we make a new line, it will at least open in the spot that we want it to. Okay, we're good. We're so back.
Did you see that the baton didn't work?
It didn't work because that emote has never been used here. Your emote will be displayed in. It changed the. It detected it as the text because there's no difference between text and an emote, right? It just if the emote has been used before, we have a thing saved that maps the emote text to the ID, and then it knows it's an emote. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, that's some letters that you wanted there. You wanted letters. Clearly, you wanted letters. So, I mean, we'll go with that. Okay. Okay. We have to remember how to use this library. I think that's the thing that we actually need to use. Fortunately, I have the source code for the library checked out here as well, so we can also look at that. We can also look at that type thing. Let's see what we want to do. We want to know if the thing is a reply. So how do we know if the thing is a reply? We can probably check something in this kind of message. There's this message create thing, which is how we respond. Vimmers get it by default. Well, we can't all be so blessed, Basilia. We can't all be so blessed. I mean, I could easily get this in. Well, I don't know if I could easily. I'd have to restart the stream. I'd have to either download the package manually or restart the stream. What a disaster. What a personal disaster for me. Let's start opening where this is. Let's see where it is. Depths, Discord Haskell. In here. Is it in types? No. That's just does re-exports. Is it in types here? Where is message? I don't have ripgrep either. I could nick shell-p vim. I could do that. That would be one way to do this, but that sounds scary because I don't have a good terminal emulator for Vim, Basilia. If I ran that, it would ruin me. Do we have anywhere that is going to help us out a little bit? Anything that's going to help us out, even a tiny little amount? Where is anything? Message create. We don't know where this is. Okay, can I git grep this? Can I git grep on they ass? Do I have ripgrep installed? Okay, we do. My current ripgrep implementation is where is it? I have something that is bound. Welcome in El Potatone. Thank you so much. Can you say the letter Enye? Is that how it's pronounced? Enye? Welcome in Ultramogus123. Hope you're doing well. I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately, but I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. Probably not, though. I'm probably causing an issue. Probably causing some kind of diplomatic issue. Let's see where this is. I'm subconsciously talking along to the music. Enye is correct. Wow. Well, maybe. Let's see. Where are we going? So the issue here is normally I have a binding. Clonkheads. I think it's in here, maybe. Where is that is bound to ripgrep? And right now that's where is this thing defined? Selector dot okay, here. I have it bound to ripgrep all, which searches like PDFs and stuff too. But that didn't install when there was like some issue with Nix, and I was like, oh, I just want to install it. So now I just have normal ripgrep. So now I should be able to actually search for things. Our searching experience about to be much improved. Let's go up here. Can we search message? Okay, we can see things that look like a message here. Types channel. What is message? Can we see data? Message? Okay, so here's what a message looks like. Loving the energy. Well, I appreciate that. I love having energy too. I love being energized. I'm glad you love it here though. I'm glad you love me personally. No, I'm being. That's too much. It's too much. But yeah, welcome in basically. Can we see what this is a reply to? Can I see what this is a reply to? Message thread, the thread that was started from this message. That's different. That's a different type thing. I think that's not. I think that's a different sort of type thing. I'm a tokamak. What does that even mean? Is that a, well? Let's hope that's something nice. I hope that's something incredibly kind. Message type reply. Okay. Can we see? Can mention the sender of the replied message. Okay, so maybe it's there's like a mentions list. Replied user. That's a different type of thing. So we can tell when something is a reply. If we go back to message, if we go back to data message, where is data message? We know if something is a reply. Fusion energy reactor, fission, I don't know. Plasma whirl, whose energy? Well, okay, well, I appreciate that. I'm more like, I don't know. I guess I am that. I guess I'm a fucking nuclear reactor. That'd be a fun stream concept. We could yoink that from Shindigs. Shindigs does like you have to stay engaged or the streamer disappears. Been doing that lately. You have to stay engaged or the nuclear reactor melts down. That could be fun. I like this music. This is going to get us horribly DMCA'd, possibly, but it's okay. It's going to help us out. Roles specifically mentioned in the message. Users. That's how actual nuclear reactors work. Yeah, so true. You have to have just someone constantly there, staying engaged, paying attention, looking at the thing. I think there's a lot of similarities between a nuclear reactor, between a melting down nuclear reactor, and a Twitch streamer. And I hope that I can embody some of those similarities myself. Can we... We're gonna have to see what replies actually look like. So let's get this thing. Okay, I have a little thing here to do. I have a little thing here I think we'll do, Colonq. So there's a current active instance of the Discord to IRC bridge actually running currently right now. Perhaps we can we just run another one? It'll just duplicate the messages, I think, right? If I say Cabal exec fig monitor Discord, bus host equals 0. Can we do that? Will that run for us? Is that going to reveal my Discord credentials? Okay. We've created a command that never works. Wonderful. 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 If you run another, will they copy? Well, maybe. We might cause an infinite kind of loop situation. I hope we won't. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. It's all the same bot still. It's all the same bot. If I say test. Okay, you see, this works. We can in fact test. Did that appear twice in the IRC? Did that appear twice? That we're sending, yes, it did send twice. We're sending messages twice. Beware duplication for next little minute. I could just kill the other one. I could just eliminate the other one. Okay, let's make this one temporarily not send anything. Let's make it not send anything, which we can do by, if we go over here to discord.hs, where do we actually send the messages? We go to pub. Let's just remove this. We'll comment this out. And where's our little responder thing to incoming messages? We'll just do this. We'll do this. We'll ignore this. We'll ignore this too. Okay. So now if we rebuild, we should have none of that. We should log the messages, but we won't actually send anything back and forth. This will be useful for our testing without totally fucking up the Discord. Okay, maybe we connect. Maybe we connect. One easy trick to double your chatter activity in 1 hour, says Gendude on the Discord. So yes, I mean it's very true. It's very true. All right, I'm gonna be not looking at OBS for this, so the stream could just go down and I wouldn't even notice. I wouldn't even be able to tell. That's how fucked up it is. Let's if I say test again. Okay, you see. We get there. You can see the message. When it says sending, this is when it's coming in from IRC, but we're not actually sending them. This is when we're receiving things. You see. So can we log additional things about these messages? What if we just log the whole message? What if we just say log tshow m? That should just show. That should just print and show the whole message. And that seems like a thing that we would like to see, because then we can test a reply. Then we can reply to something. We can reply to something. And then something will work. DGA Otor wants. Yes, we're getting all kinds of interesting things appearing on the screen now. Many things appearing on the screen. Okay, there we go. We should be printing the whole. I'm gonna reply to Gendude and say this is a reply. Okay, we get a good message here. I'm gonna kill this so we only have one to look at. So what is this? What is this? How do we say reply? Anywhere where it mentions Gendude, we're probably replying. Here's our message author, blah, blah, blah. This is all information about a user. Message member, that's me, that's my membership in the server. Message content, sure. Message mentions. Okay, so there's a mentions list. So we probably want to identify, is there like a mention? This is just the list of all of the mentions, right? It's just a user list. We don't have a list of whether or not we're replying to the user, I think. This is Gendude's member status. Message mention rules, none of those. Message beds, reactions, nonce, sure, pinned, webhook. Message reference. Is this what it's called? It's called a reference, not a reply, maybe? Do I have to look up another message off of this? This is aggravating then, if that's the case. If that's the case, that's very aggravating. Message reference message. Oh, very good. Okay, so now if we go to message referenced message, I know block is Gendude. I know block is Gendude. And user is bot equals false. Yes. Well, that's me. That's me. Hey there, which font is that? Hello, Flammy. Good to see you, Flammy. My oldest friend. My oldest and dearest friend. No, you welcome in. The font is Yosevka Comfy. There's a link to the font if you scroll down a little bit and check the about section. That is the font that it is. I like it quite a lot. I guess I don't have huge opinions about it, potentially. Oh, my bad. Thanks. No worries, Flammy. No worries. I hope you got something useful then. I hope you got something useful out of our little interaction that we've had here now. It's a wonderful thing when that occurs. What do you like about this font? Well, it was easy to install and it looks pretty. It looks pretty and nice. I don't know very much about fonts either way. I know mostly about I don't know, nothing. And it's this one is made by the same person who made the color schemes that I also use. So I was like, well, if I'm using one of them, I might as well use the other one. That's basically it. I use a different font on my personal machines, but mostly because I didn't bother changing it yet. Use a different theme too. Tall fonts. Is there tall fonts and short fonts? I don't know. I just like this one. I've historically used Terminus, the Terminus font, which also works in. You can run that one's kind of nice because you can use it in like your standard Linux console, so it looks the same. I've used that for many years. This one has tall vibes. Huh, I guess I like tall fonts then. I guess I do like tall fonts. So what is this called? Message referenced message. Message referenced message. Okay. So now we should be able to tell if it's a reply. Let's see. Well, reply equals dis.message referenced message m. The eye of this font is very amusing. Thank you for the follow, Flammy. I'm glad our interaction was positive. I'm glad it was good. I'm glad we were all having a good day today. Thank you. Welcome in. The eyes. I like the eye. The eye looks like this looks like a normal eye. I guess it is kind of a very curvy eye. I don't know. It's something. Well, there's the reply. There's the reply. Let's, instead of t showing m, we can just say Well, what can we map over? Message reference message is a maybe message. So we can just say, I guess, dis dot message. Can we get their username? Do we have the member attached to that? Well, I don't think we do. That's sort of frustrating, isn't it? Right? So we have to like separately look up GenDude's username, because that's attached to a guild member. Oh, I guess we could look up their. I guess we could look it up in the roles. Let's just start off just with the username. So this should. Well, we'll try. You can reply too. GenDude can also reply. Let's just say, I guess. Well, yeah. It says message member equals nothing. It just sent. That's horrendous. That's horrendous. That's very scary. Message author. Dis dot message. Or it's user. Is it just username? Username. What does this for do? This is, we're improving the bridge. We're fixing the bridge now, Dolphinbird. So we have a bridge in the Discord between a Discord channel and an IRC channel. And we're currently, it doesn't show a number of things, right? Like, so if people reply to messages in Discord, it doesn't show who they're replying to. So we're trying to fix that along with a bunch of other things. We'll add like some replacements for emotes, right? If people use specific server emotes, it just like replaces it with like a Unicode character that is kind of the same, or things of that nature. Streamer interacts with 3 chats at once, clearly an AI. Well, I have the 2 AI clones. Now I have to learn of IRC. Yes, IRC is very cool. IRC is like, it's nice. I wish people used it to talk, because it's, you can just use it. It's good. Okay, we should print, this should just be a maybe string then. It's a reply. You'd best start believing in internet relay chat. You're in one. Yes, Twitch chat is also IRC. Well, at least the interface to Twitch chat is IRC. That is the way that I doubt they're using many IRC niceties internally at this point, but the way you talk to Twitch chat, and I think the way your browser talks to Twitch chat is IRC. So your browser is probably parsing IRC messages right now. Let's run this again. I gotta rebuild this. Rebuild it and make sure we did the thing right. You know, you can upload over. Okay, what are we saying here? Oh, we got a T-show. I don't know. I don't know how to write Haskell anymore. I'm losing the only language I actually know how to write. What a mistake. What an error. Do you know you can upload over 9.22 exabytes in WebSockets? Is there like a counter as to like the current byte, and that's the limit? Like, what's the? Is it just that it's like a 64-bit counter or something? Or like a sequence number? Or I don't know. That is fantastical information. Okay, now if we do another reply, if I reply to Gen2 yet again. Hello. Now we see it says just block because I replied to Gen2. And if I send this, not a reply, you can see it says nothing because it's not a reply. Very good. Very, very cache. Very wonderful. I shouldn't have cleared this because I'd like to actually look up GenDude's username also in the mentions list. Let's maybe try that. Let's actually do that. Let's change this back to just print out log tshow m. Rebuild. I'll save it this time. What is this? What is this thing? Pink purple abstract background. Very good. Very good. Love it. Let's do this and let's reply again. Another reply. I'm sorry. Pinging you. Okay. Then we kill, and we're gonna save this time. We're gonna save it this time, so we don't have to keep looking at this. So we don't have to keep bothering GenDude. Reply.txt. Okay, so now we can look at this. Yeah, and it will reset after 5 minutes for this, but that's just how all that's how they all work. But we can enjoy it while it lasts. It's a transient sort of thing. Mentions. Okay, there's mentions. So we could probably look up in the mentions the user. We can just search for user ID equals this, and then we can check in here. there's a user member field. In the other thing, the user member is nothing, but we can, if we look up the user member, the user in the mentions, they have a user member, which says what their nickname is on this server. So we can actually just build like a little mapping from user IDs to nicknames, probably, right? Mentions equals map dot from list. So what is this? Dis dot message mentions m. And map dot from list wants a list of tuples, where the list of pairs, basically, where the first entry in the pair, sorry, I'm getting more water, is, we're cracking it open. There we go. Very nice. Pings don't bother me. Rarest breed of Discord user. Too powerful. Too powerful, Gen Dude. It's, that's crazy stuff. So, map.fromList wants a list of pairs where the first entry in the pair is the key and the second thing is, this is like, it's not a hash map, it's like it's a map, right? It's a map with a binary tree. I don't know why I'm explaining these things that people who know, people who would care know, people who don't care, but I mean, that's life sometimes. So with every mention, right? With every mention, it's a user, right? They're probably users for the mentions. We can get their how do you say the user member. You can get the message member. Why is this the case? Oh no, this is wrong. It's wrong. Where is it right? Where is this? Where is this attached to? Did I confuse something? No, I didn't confuse anything. It's user member down here. We're so back. Dis.user member. So this is now a list of all the members. And then with the user member, what do we want to do with that? Well, I think first, well, let's just break this down into like, we'll put it on multiple lines so we're not gonna hate ourselves in the future. Good arrow, yes. Cat maybes. Is this what this is called? It's either cat maybes or cat maybe. Cat. Well, we'll figure it out when we're. I don't have my usual fancy little auto completion. So like, you know, we're doing this old style. We're keeping it old style around here. Cat maybe should reduce this type of thing. It should reduce this. Well, like if we have a list of maybes, we should filter out the maybes, I think. Cat always. Yes, cat always. So true. So true. And what else can we list here? We want it, so we've removed all the nothings. So we have a list of only members. Well, no, this is wrong. This is so wrong. It's so wrong. Let's we don't want a cat maybes at all. We want a fmap inside the member. If the member is a just, we want to look up the member nick. So we want it to be like, well, actually what we want is we want like so. We need a little lambda type situation. And we want this to be a pair of, no, even worse than this, we need this even earlier than, like so. We want it to be like so. We want dis.user, where's the ID? It's just user ID, and we want we want fmap. I could probably use bimap for this also. That'd be an interesting little concoction, I think. Let's actually do that. Let's be clever. Let's try and be slightly clever at least. I like cleverness. Let's see if we get bimap. Let's hit him with the bimap. Well, no, we don't want that because then we need to actually do this. I need to remember the function. We'll keep it simple. We'll kiss you. It's fine for now. So we'll get this. We'll get the user member, and then we'll fmap member dis.member nick. Okay, is this the thing that we want? We probably have to make some changes here, but again, you know, it's probably tolerable at least. It's probably at least tolerable. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it could. It's very possible. I don't think we need one of these sets of parentheses too. I don't think we need that. Okay. Very, very good. Very good. I think we got there potentially. I think we potentially got there. Let's try and build then. Let's build and see where we made a mistake. See where we messed up. See where we messed up. Oh, we don't have no module named map imported. How gruesome. How gruesome. We need to import qualified data.map.strict as map. Very good. Very good. Now we build. Now we go back to our build process and see where the winds take us. Do we actually get it right the first time? Yes, we did. Very good. Gang. All right. So what does cat maybes actually work on maps? It should, right? It should just work on any like foldable or something, right? That seems like the case. Cat maybes. We'll see what it's actually called. Cat always is what it should be called. Haskell's so good. Gang. Yes, it's not. Couldn't match type. Oh, it does want just a list. How unfortunate. Oh, because I guess that makes sense because it is just. I don't like that though. I don't like that. I don't like that. I guess we could just filter the. We could just filter the thing. Cat maybes, or can we go to Hoogle? Hoogle, take us to Hoogle. I want Hoogle. I could probably get Hoogle locally. Search only for Hoogle, please. Hoogle.haskell.org. Where are all the cat maybes? Is there any one of these that takes? Well, I could do it in mono-traversable. When witherable, clearly you can't just have cat maybes for a map, I guess. Well, I guess we're filtering. I guess we're getting filtered. It's time to filter a little bit. We need to do a little bit of filtration. So this should just be is just second, right? That seems like the case. We'll see if we have those things in scope because we want to check. So right now, this thing here, the nick, we don't know if there actually is a user member attached, right? We don't know if there is a member attached. So we want to only get the ones that actually have a member attached to the user ID. So we just filter out the ones where there isn't. So let's print the mentions now. Let's just print the mentions. I just met you and this is crazy, but user member. So cat me maybe. Thank you, Res Mason. I mean, you know, I love that little thing. I won't try and sing again. I won't attempt another song, another musical number, but I mean, it is appreciated. Welcome in, Res Mason, by the way. I think this is your first, I have to say it, you know, I gotta say it. It's your first time saying a thing here this time, so I gotta say the thing. And welcome Goofy System as well. Thank you for that boost. We love the boosting. Okay, this is happening here. If it gets abused constantly, I just disable it. Someone says in the Discord, yes, you will only get pings here if someone is talking to you or if I am going live, because I will always at everyone, people, when I go live. That's just how it be. You know, that's just how it be. Test. Replying to Gen Dude. Okay, there it's just a mention of Gen Dude. If I say nothing, then there's nothing. You see? Now, that's the way we do it. That's the way we like that. So now we should be able to look up the user ID in the mentions instead of just having the other thing. Instead of just having this reply, we can look up the other thing. First chat, immediate banger. We like that. Well, it's not their first chat ever, Nudamani. It's first chat this stream. Res Mason, known entity in the Colonq community. Notorious Colonq, you might say. Welcome in GSG4634_R14. Welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you. We're doing some bridge repair right now. We're repairing the Discord to IRC bridge in non-syntax highlighted Haskell because we're cool like that. We're just hanging out here to repay. Welcome in, Rondev. This is your first time. How you doing, Rondev? How you doing? I think we met. We might have encountered each other recently. Thank you for the follow. I think I might have just followed you. I don't know if I never know when these things happen. But it's good to see you. I assume from your name you're a dev type. I try and follow all the dev type people, you know, so I can check them out when they're going. You didn't chat, but I thought you followed me. Yes, that's probably the situation. So now I have to pay you back, Rondev. Now I owe you. Now the scales have been tipped in your favor, and I am the one who's on the back foot. And that's how it goes sometimes. But anyway, I hope you're doing well today. We're hanging out. We're writing a little bit of Haskell, I guess, and we're fixing a bridge. We're doing things. That's kind of the idea. Let's Okay, what does this actually fucking mean? What is this called? You're farming my founder badge, Chan? Yes, it's true. That's the idea. That's the idea. It's we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Let's you mean you actually have to stream? Yes, you do actually have to stream in order for me to pay you back. That's the bargain. That's the devil's bargain. Let's search. I probably just, whenever I see dev in anyone's name, I just follow them. Is that bad? I see dev. You have a script to follow every dev streamer, case insensitive. That's very cool, actually. It's useful. I mean, the dev scene on Twitch is very cool. It's been very sick. I like those developer people. Message, what is this actually called? Message reference, and this has, can we get the user ID in here? User, okay, there's just a user ID in message author. There's a user ID in message author. So when we get the message referenced message, or where is it? Message referenced message, does that have something? Does that have something? Message reference message, message ID has an author. Okay. Well then, streaming is scary. If I don't stream, I can cry over my mistakes alone, Hackermans. Well, I mean, now is not the time for tears, Ron Dev. Now is the time for only victory. So I hope you know, I believe in you. When you do stream, I believe in you. I will hopefully be there, and we can work our way through the mistakes together. Hello, ASCII Anime Lord. Hello, Pablo _Pepe _69. Welcome in. Good to see you again. I worked with React today. There will be tears. Yes, I've fortunately managed to avoid doing much involuntary type web development. I like to do some web development from time to time, but it seems truly hellish to have to engage with someone else's web type situation. I'm just gonna continue doing my little. I'm gonna continue fuddling about with my little things, my little toys here. Let's okay. So we got this reference message. That's what we're replying to. Let's see. Reply user. So we want this to be a maybe text, right? Reply Nick. Let's call it this because it's going to be the nickname. This is going to be map.lookup. Does map.lookup take the map first or the thing first? Does it take the map first or the thing first? Does it take the map first or the thing first? Involuntary web development. I really am monitoring 3 chats now. This is so powerful. We really should just mirror the Discord to Twitch as well. That would really help. I think it takes the thing first, not the map. Oh man, that's a good one. That's a good one. We have the ultimate. We have the leader of the underscore squad. Welcome in, Markin. Am I saying that correctly? Underscore. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a fantastic day, actually. Good bit. I mean, it's not a bit. You have to say the name correctly. You have to say the name correctly. It's, I wouldn't want them to be offended now, would I? I think not. Let's, how do we do? Well, we take the reply, which is the message referenced message, and we need to do something with that reply. So what are we doing before we send it into the funny little arrow? The funny little arrow. We need to get the message. Well, I don't think we actually do want the message reference message. We just want the message, the message reference. Does that just have the user ID on there? No, it doesn't. We want the message reference message. We want dis.message author. Is that what we want? Is it message author? Yeah. And then dis.user ID in that. And maybe this does the thing for us. Maybe this does the thing. I think maybe this solves our puzzle. I've never seen a big endian user ID before. No, that's actually very good. Very good.
It's fair.
Please say their name every time. Well, I will every time I welcome them in, at least. So mark it. If you come back, get ready to endure that again. If you haven't already unfollowed from whatever this nonsense is, get ready to endure that again. T-Shiro reply Nick. Okay, so maybe this will just show. This should just show. If we build this and it works, presuming it works. Okay, what are we fucking up? Oh, it is the other way. Does it take the actual thing first? Oh, we need to give this, of course, we need to give this the actual map. What am I doing here, Colonq? What am I doing? We're causing so many errors. We're causing so many issues and mistakes. I probably need to do some kind of join here too. We need to join around this. This is going to be a no, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Oh, this filter is wrong. This filter is improper. This is improper. We do need the cat maybes type situation. We need the cat. We need some kind of cat maybes sort of situation. Let's think about how we're going to do this. I think we should just filter. How do you get tricked into using a window manager in Emacs? Well, I didn't really get tricked. I mostly chose. I think this is the honestly. So here's the thing. People think I'm doing this for the bit. People think I'm doing this for a stream bit, where I'm like the Emacs person, where I'm the Emacs individual. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. It's a mostly choice. I do this in my personal time as well. I've been doing this for, I think, over 5 years now. I've just, I think I 100% no irony, no memes believe, thank you for the bit, by the way, this is a bit. I believe that EXWM is by far the best window manager out there. I think it's just the best thing to use. If you're already Emacs inclined, it definitely is. Even if you're not, it's worth learning Emacs. I don't know. It's just so nice. It's a nice little tool. Thank you for the bit. Also, Markin, how many underscores is it? Can we get an underscore count? Well, oh, I guess we can just grab it. We can just grab it. Didn't send back stream key? No stream key on the bits? 19 underscores. Yes, I see. Markin 19 underscores. There we go. I would love to use Emacs full time, but I have 2 issues preventing me. Well, 3 if you count me being well, Windows users, no, nothing. That's workable. That's workable. You can get there. Why are we not printing the bits? It should be printing my stream key when I post when there's bits. I haven't gotten notified for anything since I have to restart. I'll restart the thing. We're having so many network conditions today. Bits are free. Yeah, you don't even have to be subjected to what a problem. Run it on Emacs, it works great. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it leaks one random character of my stream key, which is, I think, not very useful at all. But it is, yeah, I'm a bit thief. I'm stealing bits. I mean, I'm a known bit thief. I mean, I'm actually, well, it's all part of pursuing my idle dream. You can't get eShell shell term working. Yeah, eShell is definitely what I would use on Windows, because eShell like emulates a whole thing. I'm still stealing bits here. What is going on? This is bizarre. This is bizarre. Well,
even for me,
we'll fix that later. We'll fix that later. Later. I'm gonna steal that idea. Yeah, please do. It's valuable. It's possible. Welcome in Fardingle as well, and welcome in. Thank you for doing the thing. This is what pursuing the idle dream does. I get an eShell prompt, but no pathing exists, so I can't access any executable. Oh yeah, so the path isn't set up correctly. The eShell path is obnoxious. The official, oh, and welcome LG if I didn't say it. You've been here for a while, but I mean, welcome. I like, I'm a fan. You could call me an LG fan. The official Emacs Win distro also ships with a bunch of MSys compiled GNU utils too that eShell uses. That is extremely convenient. I'm glad they do that. So this built, so this should give us, if it should say like just, there should be a just type of situation, unfortunately. Unfortunately, kind of a just situation. Sorry, people are talking in the Discord, so I'm gonna continue spamming Gendude. I know Gendude has a nickname, Spam. Sorry, testing things on stream if you aren't there. Gendude is not Spam. Gendude is my friend. I am Spam. Okay, there we go. We've maybe created diplomatic. We've done diplomacy. So it says just, well, it's actually a just Gendude situation. Holy fucking cannoli. That is potentially an issue. That is perhaps a big issue. Oh, because nickname is too. Can we just do something? Can we make this better? Can we make this not like this? Can we just do join.join? Does that save us? Does that save our life? Now we're really thinking with monads, boys. We're really thinking with monads, everybody. Whoa, the thing is still running. I tried to rerun it, but I just cleared my screen. We hit him with the join.join. Now this is D Pascal. This is D Pascal action on the screen. Let's try. Okay, we did it again. Now it's just Gen Dude. If I send just a normal message, if we send a normal type message, it's just nothing. Okay, this is what we want then. That's the kind of thing that we want then. That's exactly what we would like to have. Other two Emacs issues is getting inline errors, no worky, and conventional. Oh yeah, inline. That depends on what language you're writing, Rondev. I saw you're a Rustation. For Rust, actually, well, the situation is quite nice for Rust. I think Emacs for Rust is pretty good generally. It's mostly because Rust has a good LSP. But I mean, we can work on that. I have a kind of idiosyncratic setup. Welcome Watchmakering as well. How are you doing, Watchmakering? Welcome in. We're fixing the Discord IRC bridge today. We're making it so it actually shows useful information that some people might want to see. So okay, now the IRC inclined. What is attach actually? Where is attach coming from? What is this? What is this? Attach is attachment proxy. Oh, what is that? Oh, it just appends the attachments. How gruesome. How gruesome. We should also do well, case TSX, is that React? Oh no, this is far from React farting. No, you're responding to chat that I'm ignoring in the chat room. Rust works no problem. TS.js, however. TS and TSX is a giant. Yes, I've written quite a lot of TypeScript in Emacs, or at least a little bit. Enough. I just use the LSP there as well, I think. I think that's what I do. There's also a thing called Tide mode that might not use LSP that's also decent, I think. TSX I have not used, though. I'm not a Reactor. I'm unfortunately not a React type Andy. My fingers got diced up a bit yesterday, so bandages are limiting my speedrun typing world record. Oh, I'm so sorry, Watchmaker. That sucks. Doing hardware type things, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that. And welcome Mawjod_ too. Yeah, TSX it's used in more than React nowadays, but I don't know. Never gotten the hang of that whole situation. I just, my preferred web stack is I like web components. I like the shadow DOM. I like that whole side of things. I like adding new element types, the browser, that's a fun little thing. I like that quite a lot. Connected to my Discord server to my Twitch, so you get it in the wild. Oh, I see. Very interesting. VDOM, Shadow DOM, yes, that's the type of thing. That's the type of thing. Different things. I think those are different things. I think VDOM is virtual DOM, which is like what React does, where it basically just builds the data structure for the actual DOM separately, and then just kind of instantiates it. It's kind of like hydrates it, like those things you put in water and then they turn into dinosaurs. It kind of works like that. And then Shadow DOM is you can have a sub DOM. Like so web components are basically, you can define your own HTML elements that are like defined by a sub, they're interesting things there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can I just do, what does this actually take? What does this actually take here? Can we do this? Can we do this? Is this a thing? Is how maybe works? Is how maybe works? Keep reaching for the stars, LLLL Colonq. Thank you so much, computer. I appreciate, at least the computer supports my idle dream. What is this? What do you want? What do you want? What do you like to see here? What do you want to see? Why are you complaining? Oh, Replynik wants more arguments than this. Can we go to Hoogle? Can we go to Hoogle? I want Hoogle. The Shadow DOM is a favorite among BDSM conspiracy theorists. It's very true, Can we get maybe? Oh, it wants the other thing first. It wants the other type of thing first. It wants the B first. Does this work? Is that how it go? Will you go? Some believe that behind every Dom sub relationship, a shadow Dom is pulling the strings. Well, I mean, it's very possible. It's very possible, I think. I think we might need to study this a little more. We should have a shadow Dom type stream where we just do that. Does Idle Dream set the timer? No, it doesn't. Well, maybe it should. It should actually. It's a long timer. The reset timer is 5 minutes, Basilia. So it's well, region. Do we actually set the timer here? Record change. User avatar. It just changes it to image, and model region image does record change. So we should be fine. We should be fine. DVipper Nicola R for stuff. Let's see if that works. Let's see if your DVipper pays off. Okay, does this work now? So now these messages should be getting sent in the IRC. If we send a message here, welcome in Rond, by the way. If I send a message in Discord, so IRC people, I don't have IRC open. You're gonna have to monitor it for me. If I reply to Lumi, and I say test reply, that should show luminescent, and then the thing. It should show the thing. It worked. Did it show Lumi or did it show? Well, this is not the thing we've been attaching. So it said Lumi. It said Lumi colon and then then test reply. Does this work? Does this work? Okay, excellent. Excellent. We got there. We got there successfully. So I think that's the replies system. Colonq replying, I'm so sorry, Gen Dude. It's over for Gen Dude. I think we might have to restore Gen Dude's honor at some. We're gonna have to. Gen Dude, you can have one as well. You can have one as well. You're another test case. You know what? I think we should probably test it also on someone who doesn't have a nickname. Does anyone not have a nickname? Do we have any non-nickname fans? Who's a non-nickname individual here? I don't know. We'll have to see. That Gen Dude message turned a bit strange. It became strange. Rond has no nickname. Okay. Can we reply to Rond? Test. Okay. Now I'm no nickname. Okay. What the fuck is a nickname? Well, Majod, a nickname is in Discord, you can have the nickname on the server, and we're trying to make it show that. So it's probably just not showing anything. The Gen Dude sent twice. The second time was prefixed by a space. Oh, yes. Okay, I know why that is. I know why that is. This is because this is broken. It's because this is broken. It's because this doesn't need to be like so. It needs to be before. It needs to be a before type situation. It needs to be before, and it needs to be a concatenation. We need to kill. Thank you for the follow, Brahm, as well. Brahm, I know you've been around here. I've seen you before. You've sent 21 messages in this channel before. Are you telling me you weren't following? Or did you unfollow and refollow? Tell me true. Tell me true. Cleaning the list. I see. And thank you for the follow, Fardingle. Is it a new user, Fardingle?
Oh my gosh.
Ruining your follow age. As you'll never know now. We'll never know. Queen. Well, I'm glad we made the cut, Brahm. I'm glad we made the cut. I appreciate that. It's nice to know that we're making the cut. Coding really is a group activity. It really is, right? We're all learning together here. This is a language that probably few people in the chat room even know, and we're making so many plays here. We're making plays. You'll love to see it. Can we just do this? Can we do this? Okay, I hate having this indentation style actually. Let's not do that. Let's do like this. Let's make it like that. This is all fucked up probably. We'll do one more. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I hate having indents that are not on the even. The even thing, you know, that's how it is. Well, okay, maybe this works. Well, we want to concatenate. We want to concatenate the thing. What we actually want to do. We want to. How gruesome, Clonkheads. How gruesome. We'll add the space like so, and we'll also. What else do we want to do? We'll also cons to empty list. XD, we got there. Your blue water-based paint, your pens are being ruined, Emoster. I'm so sorry. Let's all pour one out for Emoster JPEG's pens. It's I mean, these are the prices we pay for art. It's the price we pay for art. Maybe this works. We should also detect the username. We should detect the username somehow, which we could probably do. Yes. Oh, yes. We can be lazy here. We can just say reply user equals case reply, or if is, we're going to be very lazy here. There's probably a way smarter way to do this. If is just reply Nick, then reply Nick, else this whole thing again. No. We should have reply. This needs to be another thing. It needs to be a different type of thing. User name. Username. There we go. Does that do the trick for us? If we do this on reply user, then does that do the trick? Let's do the trick. Welcome in Swooshy Cube as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? We're fixing a bridge. We're fixing a bridge. We're building a bridge to nowhere, I think. But we're making good time, I think. We're making good progress. I haven't forgotten how to write the language that I love the most. We're doing okay. Let's try some other things. This is not a reply. How will reply is that it'll just say the computer. It'll say the computer. Can we send another thing? Can I reply to Lumi? Test again. IRC users, IRC kings. What are we looking like? What are we looking like right now? Do we have some kind of reasonable type thing? No syntax highlighting. No Brongulus. I didn't set it up. I had no. I was like, oh, I'll write Haskell today, and I forgot to set up anything. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Is it supposed to be 2 spaces? Probably not. Oh yeah, there's too many spaces. Let's turn off the spaces. That's just we put an extra space in there for no reason, I think. We just put an extra space in there for no reason, basically. Oh, I forgot I deleted an extra quotation mark too. It's over. Yeah, you'll be getting copies because there's 2 instances of this running right now. What writing FP does do a motherfucker? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Welcome in Rongo_EX too. Good to see you. And also welcome Brongulus. You know, I don't know if I said it, but you gotta say it. I normally like to have all the niceties. I like to be in my comfy little zone. I like to have LSP. I am lost without having the little mouse over and see the type of the thing. But it turns out I am slightly less lost than I would if I was writing this from scratch and not just fixing bugs. I'd be lost, I think. But you know, we're trying it. Normal message, and then reply to GenDude. Reply. There we go. And then reply to someone who doesn't have a nickname. Let's reply to Rond again. Reply, no nickname. Okay, do these look okay? Are these okay for us? Did we get there? I mostly write without highlighting or completion during my free time. There's bliss to that. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I had a period myself where I was like, oh, Rob Pike doesn't use syntax highlighting? I don't need that. That's for babies. Why am I so phlegmatic, Colonq heads? It's not even that. It's like I feel like there's a thin film over my entire body. There's a film over my whole body. It's like I'm living in a swamp. I'm in the swamp. I don't drink enough water. Huh? I write my legal docs without auto spell check. My proofreading brain and my writing brain are 2 different people. Yes, I see. You need water? Yeah, please, everyone get water. Make sure to get water. Stay hydrated. We're getting complete emoji links. Huh. Well, we haven't fixed the emoji thing yet. We have not evaluated the emoji situation just quite yet. We could do the emoji thing in a variety of ways. We could do it in a variety of ways. I sent it. Oh, it was sent as a link. It was sent as a link. This was a devious play, which honestly would be the way to do it. Maybe RonDev. Maybe that is the way to do it. Maybe we do just find the link for the emotes and send them so people can click the link and view them. And then people who have fancy IRC clients that show inline links can get all of the benefits there. But I think we want to observe. I think we want to observe something. I think we want to observe. Let's comment this out again, right? We'll re-comment this out so we're not sending duplicate messages over to IRC. Let's recomment this. Let's build this once more. We'll build it once more. And yes. But where to from here? But where to, what to do about nothing? But where to from here? Those of us with filters can hide any mention of Discord app. Yes, exactly. You can filter out any emoji link, so you don't own these automatically. Get built, idiot. Yes, exactly. Get Cabal build alt. Get Cabal build alt on. All right here. What's next? What's next? Thank you for allowing me to drink repeatedly. Your contribution keeps me alive. Let's see what an emote looks like. Let's see what an emote looks like in the chat room. Let's once again do a big log on the whole message. Let's get all the information we can, and we'll save this. We'll save this to a little file. We'll put this in a file, and then we can look at it. We can inspect it. Andy6 log? I don't know what that is. Of shit. Well, I mean, that's a whole different type of thing. That's a whole different scenario. Let's send an emote. What is Mr. Green? Mr. Green, the iconic Mr. Green, noted character in the LLLL universe. How does that work? Do we have an emote going on here? Where is Mr. Green? The message contents are just Mr. Green. Does Discord do this shit client side? Is there any information sent regarding emotes? Well, that makes things maybe easier, right? We can just replace literal strings. Critical supporting character, critical to the lore. Yes, it's very true. I get that reference, Farnacle. You're so funny. I mean, I get it. I don't get it. I have to confess I don't get it, but I pretend I will. You can count on me. You know, some streamers, you'll make a reference and the room will just go silent, right? You'll have something in your head. It sounds so funny in your head. You say it, and they just like go, yeah, yeah, and then it's over. And I will pretend I understand. I will give you all of the gestures to understand. Oh, I get your inside joke. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know shit. I don't know anything about that. But I will at least make you feel heard, Farningle. I will make you feel like you're doing a good job. The stream never goes silent. Yes, I mean that's the other thing. I think this is a thing. Right? I think if you are streaming, if you are a streamer, and like, I don't know, I think you should never stop talking. I think that's very important. I'm not joking about that. I think you should literally, people should be able to skip to any point in your VOD and hear you talking. And like no more than like the normal pauses that occur in conversation, right? It's essential, right? Because what are you doing when you're streaming? You're like, I don't know. Maybe some people have more nuanced types of behavior, right? They care about pacing. They care about natural sort of conversation, right? And if you're gaming, maybe that's different as well. But if you're doing a conversing type stream, if you're doing a conversing type of stream, you should converse, right? Otherwise, what are you even doing? I'm just sitting here pressing coding, right? No one cares about the coding, right? Even if you did care about coding, this is hardly the ideal presentation, right? But what you should do is you should talk. You should always talk. You should continue talking regardless. If you stop talking, it's like a swimming. It's like, isn't that the thing with sharks? That's like the thing that probably isn't actually true. They stop swimming, they die or something. They do have to swim or they die. That's actually real. I'm being informed that is actually a real thing. It's death. Dead air equals death. At least that's my opinion. I mean, you know, I'm a particular type of person, right? Other people might have different opinions. Other people might be like, I want my stream to be something more than an unabated stream of conscious rambling. And that, of course, respectable choice. But, you know, you got to I don't know. You gotta consider these things. You have to consider these things a little bit. So let's just have a list of these. Why don't we just have a list of these? I mean, we could certainly parse. We could like regex match. We could do like regex replacement these things with the actual link to the emote. Like, what does the image form? What does the link actually look like? Can I get the URL of Mr. Green? Copy link. Mr. Beast. Okay, it looks like this. We're just getting a WebP. Is it the same thing? Is it the same thing as in the text? Yeah, we can just look up, we can just send this link instead. That seems tolerable. I used to put CC background music on my stream as I pause. Yeah, that's also true, right? I mean, definitely have music playing. Definitely have music playing, I think. And again, there are different styles. There are different dojos. There are different dojos engaged in some kind of battle. Because, I mean, if you're just trying to be background listening material, right? Music can be nice. Rambling nonstop maybe is not the ideal thing, right? But like, it's, you know, this is we've you know, you have to buy my Gumroad. You have to buy my Gumroad digital marketing book. I can tell you how to be a niche internet nano celebrity as well. If you buy my book, all the secrets will be yours on Gumroad. It's only $10.99. It's basically, you're basically losing money not buying it. No, I'm joking. For the link, yeah, the link to the PDF is $20. I'm gonna tell you anyways. Yes, I can't even resist telling you anyways. Does this work? If I just open this file alone, I just open this alone. Does this work? Is this Mr. Green? Okay, that's Mr. Green. That's Mr. Green. That's Mr. Green. We got there. So if we just do this, do I actually know how to use regular expressions in this language? I don't think I do. I assume I need some library. I might not even have the library installed already. The PDF is real. No, it's not really. Most are JPEG. It's not. This is all fake. It's all invented. I'm sorry to inform you. We could make the PDF. Femto celebrities are real. Yes. Femto celebrities, like from Berserk, like from Berserk Guts. So we want to just match this pattern. Okay, can we do PCRE Haskell? PCRE Lite Haskell. That's probably the package that we want, actually, thinking about it. Can we get there? Does this have my real name in it? Probably not, right? I hope not. PCRE Lite. Portable. Okay, this is maybe the one that we want. Can we get a tutorial on this one? Can we describe how this one works? Can you tell me how it works? Okay, how does it work? How does it work? There's also PCRE Heavy, which might be better also, but we can go ahead with this one, I think. Compile a PCRE store. So you make a regex. How do I match? How do I replace? How do I replace? Can I do replace? Is there any kind of replace type situation? I just want to replace a group. I want to take a regex and I want to match a group in the regex, and I want to replace everything that was matched with something that includes the group. That seems like an operation that should be possible. That seems like it should be possible. Maybe we need PCRE Heavy for this. The light theme is a flashbang. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, I have to apologize. Let's I think we want PCRE Heavy. We want PCRE Heavy. Let's get there. Let's get there. Is it PCRE Heavy? That's what it's called. Does this have only 56 downloads? Oh, in the last 30 days. We're fine. We're fine. This is a tolerable library. Does this... Okay, this looks like more like a Perl type thing. And we got a nice little quasi-quote macro here because we can... Haskell has that. Haskell has that if you didn't know. The academics are not concerned with your pleb string shuffling. Haskell is a very practical language, honestly. You can really... I mean, again, we're just making practical ass software here. We're making silly software that does the job. We have scan. This is match. Scan ranges. Replacement. Okay. This looks like what we want. Sub. We got sub. Does this work with groups? Passes runtime options. Replaces all occurrences. That's what we want. We want global substitution. We want global substitution. Can we get a match though? Can we get a match group? That's going to be our issue, I think. Regex replacement. Okay. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. They just have a type class that's instantiated for functions with various numbers of arguments. Very good. Very good. Mapping the match groups to a replacement string. Wrapping the... Well, this is... I don't know how we're going to even do this. I don't know how we're going to even do this. It's... the map string and groups to a replacement string. Okay. Well, let's do this one maybe. Maybe this is the one that we want to do. Maybe this is the one we want to do. We want to get the whole string, we want to get the groups, we want to produce a new whole string. Very nice. Okay. So that means we need, in our Cabal file, flashbang over. We need PCRE Heavy. I usually alphabetize these, I think. M-O-L-M-N-O-P. That's the alphabet. The number of downloads are always so low. Yes, I mean, That's how it. And some of them are good. Like PCRE heavy and PCRE light. These are like well-known libraries. I think there's probably a better way to do regex since I've checked. But this, like, you know, this is not like an obscure type library. Let's build that so we get the package. That's gonna pull the package in with Nix probably. I think I'm using Cabal. I'm using Cabal to Nix. So that might be hell. We can actually, can we make Nix print what it's doing? Well, so we can wait in a more informed manner. Okay, it's just building PCRE heavy. Very nice, very nice. Let's see if it actually builds too, or if we need to do Nix type fiddling with things, as is so often the case. And then we get to remember how to write a regular expression. I was actually thinking today, Clonkets, I had some ideas. I'm trying to think of things to do on stream, right? And like, you know, there has to be like some kind of programming happening, or there has to be something going on. And I wasn't sure about the bridge repair. And I was thinking maybe I'll work on the C compiler I've been doing. Maybe I'll do some, like, I was considering, I wanted to do the computer and LLLL Colonq sitting in a tree, EMAXING stream, which is where we would explore Tree Sitter in Emacs. I was going to the original. I even went so far as setting the title of the stream, which I normally only do when I'm locked in. I was going to do a evaluating JavaScript expressions in Emacs Lisp, which would be a true atrocity. But I think that's only an atrocity that would be appreciated by some, right? We have many people who are like, maybe that's not interesting. I don't know. There's various things that are like more technical that I want to do. Like, I'd love to. I've only implemented like actually like a regular expression matcher in Haskell like once, and like I don't remember much of it. Like I want to write more parsers on stream, I think, and also more. I'd love to implement an awk. I was thinking recently about how cool awk is, like AWK, the language, and I haven't used it very much. And I was thinking also, we've had some people talking about CSS in the Discord, and CSS, the syntax of CSS is actually very similar to awk, right? In the sense that it's like a list of things that are like, it's a list of like matchers followed by kind of instructions of what to do on those matches. It'd be cool to make like a CSS looking, but like ultimately like basically HTML, like DOM awk. Right? So like it's like awk, but it works with CSS selectors, and it like has some easy functions for manipulating and like parsing the DOM. That might be really cool. But that probably exists already, but like it'd be convenient. I often think like, oh, I just want some easy way to match like a CSS selector on the command line. There is probably like, there's like the JQ for like there's JQ for consultant for reading JSON on the command line. Is there also HQ? I think there is an HQ like or for querying HTML. I think I saw that. But yes. Let's go back to discord.hs. And what is our PCRE heavy? What does this look like? What does it look like? I think we're just going to import this. We're going to import this here. We're going to get an import style thing going on. Let's import qualified text dot. Sorry, excuse me, TTS. Model Colonq is showing me a note saying, "Can we get text mex for dinner?" And then :3 face. So we're going to be getting, I think, that for dinner. I think that's the idea. I think we'll be ordering. I rarely cook. I find myself rarely cooking on stream days because I'm like, these are unexpectedly draining always. They drain my energy. That's why I need the boosts, right? This is the boost lore. You need the boosts so that you can boost your energy. Text 2D next V for dinner. Yeah, so you're getting the D. I've also been doing a little bit of GLSL lately, resumes, and I've been having a lot of fun. I'm having a whole lot of fun doing WebGL for our little game project. It's been wonderful. I like relearning what a matrix is every time. It's nice. It shows how good the education is. It shows how good I am at retaining information personally. I won't even make it an indictment on our education, right? I like went to fucking college. I took linear algebra. I took the practical style linear algebra. I should know what a discriminant is and what an eigenvector is and all that bullshit. I probably had the highest score in my class. I'm a good student. I'm a goody two shoes. I get 100s on tests and stuff. I study. I don't know. I could not tell you shit, and it's been probably, it hasn't even been that long. So it just shows how easily you lose it. If you don't use it, you lose it. That's a lesson. That's a lesson to be aware of. If you're very, very deep, if you don't lose it, you lose it. Okay, can we just replace this shit? Can we just replace this? Message, replace emotes equals, what is it equals? What is it equals? And how do we write a regular expression? How do we do sub? How do we do g sub? How do we do g sub? pcre dot g sub on the thing. We need to give it the thing. We need to give it the thing. The thing is last. The thing is last. The first thing is the regex, which I think we can just say pcre dot re. We might have to activate quasi quotation. We already have quasi quotes on. How glorious! Because I'm using quasi quotes for my own thing too, because I'm using it for this, for my little S expression library that I wrote. Wonderful, wonderful. We so got there. We're so back. Linear algebra makes complete sense until I have to actually use it. Yeah, until I have to remember, like, okay, when we're doing the perspective projection, what does the W coordinate actually mean? Why is the matrix 4x4? What is this? Then I just have to go read tutorials until I sort of understand how to use the thing. We must strike back. You have to, yeah, the best way to strike back against the educational system is to become a lifelong learner, Clonkheads. You just have to become a lifelong learner. I mean, you can do it. You can do it today. Today you can decide to be a lifelong learner, and you can learn all on your own. You can learn all kinds of wonderful things. It's kind of magical in that way. You can learn. You can choose to learn. Okay. Well, it's time to decide to learn what this regex syntax actually means. Well, this is matching a literal percentage. Okay, so what are we actually matching here? What are we actually matching? Are these I never know what characters we have to quote in PCRE. I don't know anything. Let's go, well, let's split vertically so we can actually see. Emote.txt. What does this look like? It looks like Mr. Green, like this, like so. So, it should be like this. It should be like this. It should be like this. It should be like this, perhaps. And then back, like this is just like a word character, right? This should be like, I don't know. I just want to match characters that can be a string, a C identifier, probably. And then in here we have numbers. In here we have the numbers. Inside of this we have the numbers. Is plus? Yeah, plus is 1 or more, right? Plus is 1 or more. Clean star is 0 or more, right? Plus is just like it'd be like this, right? It's like the same as this, I think. Okay, we're back. And then the ending thingy. Can the Discord emotes have dashes or underscores? Well, probably, maybe. That's possible. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll cross that. I guess we can always just like... Do we have to do this escape here if we have a literal dash? I guess we just put it at the end, right? Does that work? Is that a regular expression? That looks like a regular expression, maybe. And then we can do things. We can say we have a handler, and the thing is the whole string. So we want to replace the whole match. We want to do this, and we want to take the number. We want to get the number, and we want to put it in here. We want to put it in like a here type thing, and we want to put it like that .webp. That maybe does it for us. Maybe that will do it for us. We'll have to see. And we'll just log that for now. We'll just log message replace. What are we calling this? MSG replaced emotes. MSG replaced emotes. Thank you for lurking, Emoster Dev. Or Emoster JPEG. I'm sorry. I appreciate that. Appreciate it greatly. Close enough for government work. What's fucking us now? What is fucking us? Oh, do we have a problem? We have a big problem? We have some kind of missing parenthesis or something? Oh. That seems like an issue. You're Moster Dev wannabe. No, I don't think so. I think you're a dev. You're a dev, Moster Dev JPEG. You got there. Do we have to... Do we have to escape these because we're in a quasi quote? Is that a thing? This is hell. Does this build? You build? No. I mean, it is this causing it, right? It's this thing that's causing it, right? I think if we comment this out, we're back. Listening to 2 streams while eating caramel, amazing. I hope your caramel is good. Okay, now that doesn't exist. You're hungry? You're getting hungry. Okay, well, we're getting hungry bears. We'll have to resolve that. PCRE heavy. Am I doing something wrong here? Deeply flawed. Oh, we need. Oh, I'm not ending the quasi quote correctly because it's this. It's like this. I always make this mistake. It's salted caramel. Mod Clunk's about to bludgeon me over the head to acquire salted caramel. What is this? What is this? What are you? You're not the right thing. You're not the right thing. Ambiguous type variable prevents the constraint. Using annotation. It just wants to be a text. It's a text, please. Make it a text. Oh, please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. No. You don't work. You don't work. What's our problem now? Incoherent instances. It requires on the matching instances. Instance overlap. Oh, because it needs to be a... Yes, yes. I see you. I see you. This needs to be like so. It's a list. It's a list of all the matches, and we just want the first match. And now we're gonna have to make sure we handle the case where... Oh, still broken. Still broken. Do we need to do this as text too? This is also text. This is also text. Hi, what language is this? Welcome in, Swiss Quirts. We're writing Haskell. We're writing very scuffed Haskell right now because this is, you know, well, it is what it is. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. We're doing some stuff. We're trying to fix this IRC to Discord bridge that we're writing. That's the idea today. Otherwise we just say unknown emote. Let's just do that. That seems tolerable, right? Hiya, yeah, welcome in. I'm glad to see you here. We just do silly stuff on stream mostly. We keep it kind of silly style. Let's go back and test this. Let's run, please. Okay, let's see what emotes look like. I'm gonna need another IRC friend. If we still have any IRC friends here, please, you're gonna have to help me out. What does Mr. Green look like? Test foo bar Mr. Green. Okay, well we're printing it out here, so we can already see how it works. Wonderful. I mean, that looks like the right thing. We can replace it should send with the URL. It should send with the URL. Looks normal. Okay, excellent. We're not actually sending. Oh, I realize we're not actually sending over IRC. It should just look normal. We're just printing it. We can test this without you. I'm sorry. Okay, we got there. Yeah, that's just because we're not actually relaying here. That's just the old style thing. Welcome Calamity as well. How are you doing, Calamity? Wonderful. Wunderbar. Let's do other emotes work? I'm just testing these things just to see how they appear on my screen. That looks like a WebP style image. If I open this image, if we open this image URL, do we get what we want? Welcome in Akashic Magic too. Yes, excellent. We get the WebP. We get the WebP. I wish Twitch, the Twitch Discord integration thing would give you animated emotes, but unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, it's an issue. Did I say hi Akashic Magic? I think I did, but hi either way. Okay, well that's a fix. That's a fix. Maybe we want some special type fixes. We might want some special type fixes. That might be important for us. That might be useful. Shorten links. Oh yes, we could shorten the links. I guess we could we could just use like a URL shortener or something. Like what do you suggest is the best way to do that, Basilia? What do you think? What are you thinking with that suggestion? I guess there's a number of things we could do. We could thank you for the sub, Akashic Magic, the Prime. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Base 65536. Cool. Oh yeah, we could just upload them there. Yeah. That is true. That is true. I think for the common ones, we can also just try showing the name, right? Because we can just match the name pretty easily too. We can just say this is, well, why don't we just do it like this? Why don't we just do it like so? Name, let's try like so. And if instead of doing this, we just say name, how about that? What does that look like? Let's see. Welcome in Jazzahole VT. Is that my friend? My friend Jazzhole? Jazzahole _ VT. How is it going, Jazzahole VT? How is it going? I'm sorry I didn't say hi last night. I lurked a little bit, but I did not. Sometimes I feel so here's the equation always. Here's the equation. If I can't like stay in chat, I never want to be like just say hello, because especially if people like shout me out a lot, I'm like do they think I'm clout chasing them? Do they think I'm causing a problem? Well, it's like that sort of. Well, maybe we add the annotation out here, maybe. So I lurk silently if I can't if I'm not like engaged to chat, right? So that's how we like to keep it. That's how we like to keep it. We keep it smooth. We keep it smooth. No, this is like so. It's like so. It's not like that. It's like this. Lurking is a-okay. I'm a pro. Yeah, I agree. I'm a lurking fan. I'm a lurking fan. You can clout chase me anytime. I will nickel Arthur stuff. I will. All day. I'm chasing my idle dream. Mainly just me screaming about being bad at Armored Core. How are you enjoying the game, Jazzle Hall? I love Armored Core 6 so much. I think it's wonderful. I think it's really great. So now if we say Mr. Green, the thing should show up on my screen at least as just the letter N, apparently. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Because it's matching... Oh, because we didn't include the plus. The clean plus. So it's only getting the last character. Wonderful. Wonderful. You're hungry? Would you like to order food? Do you need money?
For you to order?
Yeah, you just order. Just order food, and you can just, well, whatever you want to do, and just get what I would want. What? Just read my mind and get what I would want.
What?
That's fine.
That's not helpful.
Well, it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Make sure not to say anything about any of the thing aloud.
Every restaurant name as a look at.
Yes, let's not say anything aloud. Okay, let's try Mr. Green again. Let's try Mr. Green. I want that fresh bagel. Yes, so true. Okay, there is Mr. Green. So here's an alternative option. We could just print the thing. That'd be fine probably, right? We could print it like Discord prints it, right? We could say like let's see here. What are we even doing? I was extremely good, like every FromSoft game. I know I'm getting acclimated to the old game feel. Yes, it does take some getting used to, for sure. Although I have to brag, right? I played on the first day, and I beat Balteus on my first attempt. I did not beat the next type ghoul on my first attempt though. The next one took me an hour. I do want the fresh bagel. I do. It does a really good job of making you feel like a big beefy robot. Yeah, I love looking at the little cars. I like kicking the car. They're so small. Like, look at them. It does make it sort of unrealistic sometimes, because there's just like, did they really build all of these gigantic doors for robots just in like random buildings? But maybe they did. Maybe that's how they do it. You say aloud one character to the stream key at a time. Yeah, with cream cheese and chives, that's a good option. ModClonk is about to. Okay, get food then. Some salmon. Yeah, you gotta get the salmon, the smoked salmon. Okay, this should print like we're spamming Mr. Greens today. We're keeping it Mr. Green style a little bit.
Highest rated. It's a chain. We can say that.
The highest rated is Qdoba.
Yeah.
it's Qdoba. Is this just warnings? Oh, we're shadowing existing bindings. Ugh. Okay, stop warning me. I know I'm doing the right thing. No, we still have plenty of things that are broken. Still plenty of things broken here. Just pick a thing and get it. You have this. You can do this. I believe in you, ModClonk. I personally believe in you.
Okay.
Can I get Can I get 2 number 9s?
Yeah, you did the thing.
I did the thing. I did that thing. There's a recording of me doing that thing. It's incredibly embarrassing. You know, as it's well known to be embarrassing when you do the thing. When it's like that's the new thing. That should be the new thing. That people do the big smoke order, and it's embarrassing. It's inexplicably embarrassing, right? No one really knows why it's embarrassing. There's nothing really embarrassing about it, but they all act like it's really embarrassing. That's like the next YouTube trend, I think. Do you guys agree? Do you guys and gals and all? I need to stop. I need to stop. Get a room. We're in a room. We're in one room. We're in one room that costs way too much. I'm moving soon, everybody. And that's big news. I'm gonna move. So I mean, hopefully the streams should not be interrupted. I'm going to try my very best to make sure. I'll stream in the back of a moving truck on the way if I need to. I will not miss a Friday. I mean, that Vegas stream, I hope, proved to you all that I will never ever miss a Friday stream. But it's going to be a different circumstance. I got to make sure the internet is set up well. I got to make sure all kinds of things are done. But it's going to be a lot more good for us. For the, you know, I'm in a good spot. Hopefully, I'm kind of excited about it. So I guess just be aware of that in case there is a little bit of unexpected turbulence in a room full of rats. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. You got to set up the acoustics in the new studio. Downscaling. What are we saying? Greetings from a wandering stranger. Welcome in, Tess, Rick. I know you. I know you. I've seen you before. Where have I seen you before? I think I've seen you follow. I saw you follow. That's where I know your name. I saw you follow a while ago. Welcome in. How are you doing, Tess, Rick? I'm sorry. I almost missed your message. I have to go flagellate myself over that. I'm sorry. It's welcome in. We're currently fixing our Discord IRC bridge. We're doing a little bit of bridge repair today. That's the idea. A room full of chats. Yes. You'll come visit. Well, you're always welcome. Let's run this again. No, we already ran it. We're already good. We're good. We're back. Let's enable it. How about we enable it now? Let's enable this. I'm not going to actually turn on the new bridge until the end of stream because I can't actually deploy the bridge from here. I'll need to transfer this code back to my other machine and then like redeploy, because this is all deployed with Nix. There's like there's Nix modules for all of this that like describe how like how the systemd service looks. It's very simple, but it's like, you know, message replaced emotes. Okay, wonderful. Apple has yet again pulled some bullshit. What is the Apple bullshit? I saw the Apple thing happening today, Roboman. I saw Roboman might not even be here. I'm replying to you on stream, and I realized you might not be there. Lol. Okay, wow. We're getting great. Apple shit. Their next phone is edible. Yeah, their next phone is biodegradable. The
next phone is edible.
Wonderful. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, I see. I'm being abandoned. The Discord user, I'm being abandoned for Mr. 200. That's so awful. That's so how cruel. How could you do this to me, Roboman01851? I'm going to clip this and send you the clip, and you're going to be saddened by my despair. Anyway, next phone is an actual Apple. It's actually shaped like an apple. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Is there anything else that we need to do on this fucking thing, on this godforsaken little device? What else do we need to do? I think I'm satisfied with just having the emote name, right? That seems like it conveys more than the link. And then we can maybe have a mapping. Maybe we can do some kind of thing that has the link, but we could easily switch it. The next iPhone is a literal piece of human feces. Well, let's not go there. Let's keep it. We keep it clean. We keep it G. You know, we keep it G-rated around here. We tend to keep it G-rated. But yeah. Okay, we've done that. Is there anything else? What else have I promised to fix about the IRC Discord bridge? Does anyone have ideas? I'm sure I've been promising to fix things for 4 months now. What have I promised to fix about this? Well, probably one thing to do is to make it reconnect automatically. To make it reconnect when I lose my connection. That's probably one thing to do. How do we do that nicely? I feel like that's something we almost want systemd to handle. We almost want the process to just quit and then just have systemd restart it. I'm sure that's a thing. Mr. Green, we're hitting him with the Mr. Green. Fix the part where it doesn't give us ponies. Well, I mean, that's kind of, that might be an off-stream project. It might be an off-stream. Well, remember, as soon as I close everything, yes. Well, it's actually easier for me to fix these things off-stream as I do them on the other machine. Has anyone done some questionable video on your hair yet? Well, I'm responding. I continue to respond to things that Roboman01, you know, I'm neglecting my real chat for the fake chat, for the fake AI chatters that I run in the Discord to entertain me during the day. I'm answering their questions instead. This is someone's asking if anyone has played questionable videos yet. I think the boost system is going to effectively ward that off. Unless someone goes rogue, unless there's a going rogue type situation, I think we're mostly fine regarding the video type system, other than the copyright issue. The copyright issue, I still don't know completely how we're going to handle that. But I think, you know, we'll sort something out at least. We'll sort something out. Something will resolve itself, and some solution will present itself in time. I guess we can probably use the YouTube API to detect if they have the little, like on YouTube you can usually see if there's like there's a little box that says, oh, copy license holders, right? And those are the usual ones where you get claimed on, I think, on YouTube at least. So we can probably look those up somehow, or maybe YouTube DL can already grab them for us, because I know it can grab metadata. And we can get that metadata and then use that to fix our thing. Anyway, we know what it is time for. It's time for a stretch break. We're 3 hours in. It's time to take a little stretch. I'm gonna go to OBS. This is wild. This is something wild. I'm gonna leave it on this screen. I'm gonna leave it right on this screen. I'm gonna go to message of the day. I'm gonna say BRB. And I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back soon. You can check out what this thing is. This questionable baby video is. Okay, I'll go be back 30 seconds. As always, enjoy.
不准长大。小胡子应该放在柜子里。小胡子，柜子有特别位置。可恶！李某现在非常生气，真的非常生气。面粉里有老鼠，真是气死了！气到快抓狂！来 PK 裤子战啊！把手伸出来！干嘛？嘴唇又在痛。阿宝，我的手受伤了。琪琪，来吧。五尿七比。
Welcome back, everyone. Or welcome back, me. Is this Adventure Time in Chinese or Japanese? Or it sounds like Chinese. Huh. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting choice, but I think I like it. I'm gonna turn the volume down. Oh yeah, there's BMO. There's that funny. That was a very visible BMO. There we go. We're back. We're so back. Where are we going again? Back here. That seems like a good choice. It's Vietnamese. I see. Welcome in, Roboman. Thank you for finally coming around, Roboman01851. Your sub expired? Your sub expired, Roboman01851? Well, I mean, I have to click the button. Oh, you subbed again. I can't even see it. I went to go and click the button to gift you a sub, Roboman01851. But it didn't. It was grayed out because you already resubbed, and it appeared on my screen, but it did not yet appear in the Twitch notifications. So thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Every time you send my emotes in someone's chat, I'm like, that's me. That's my emote right there. And you're an emote user, so I gotta make sure you're subbed up. Any emote users out there, we gotta sub you up. Few will know, but there's a language that uses Mr. Green as its only word. Yes, very interesting. Can the hair stuff be for live streams? Yes, it can. Welcome in Plutonium, by the way. If I didn't say so, you've probably been here for a while, and I feel like I didn't say so, so I apologize. Sub up doesn't sound very PG. Well, I mean, we keep it G rated. You know, so any insinuations otherwise, that's just audio interference on your end, I think. Hello, Kettle Stew. Hello, Kettle Stew. I like that squibby. I like that squibby. For bottom tier entertainment, we have Eliminate HQ. That's loading. It's loading. How is the bridge building going? Fabius, we have it fixed. We have it fixed, at least. Well, it should show replies now. Well, it doesn't work yet. It does not work just yet. What is this? So there's Roboman subscribed to my notifications. There we go. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Roboman. Time really does fly. And it will show, instead of showing like the big long numbers, we can either show a link to the Roboman emote, or we can show just the name like it would be on Discord. So yes, we can make things occur. You're lagging bad? Oh fuck. Are we lagging bad? Are we lagging bad? Oh god. Oh god. I think it's probably Plutonium. Twitch has not decided to bestow upon us the blessing of video transcoding today. So I believe we're locked to 1080p video, which might be causing difficulties for people. Because that's what I stream. I stream 1080p natively, so that's unfortunate. So emotes, eh? Yeah, we got those. We got some emotes going on in the Discord bridge now. This is what evil Mr. G does to Mr. Green. Yes, we were. Yeah, now I see. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. This is really something here. What is Eliminate HQ? Oh, I've seen this person's emotes. Who is this? Who is this person? Is this a person I should be aware of? I'll turn them down a little bit so we can continue listening to them. But they seem to have some kind of there's some kind of conversation happening here. This is quite notable. So, okay, the bridge, I think, is repaired to a degree that I need to redeploy. I'll redeploy later. We'll get this into prod. You know, we don't test on production here. We never would test on production. Let's go back to our docket. What's on the docket left for today? I think we repaired our bridge. Our bridge might be repaired now. So what are our other topics today? I sort of wanted, this was more game stuff. I don't want to do that right now necessarily. We should maybe come up with these kind of things, I think. The 7TV thing, I think, would be quite easy. That really wouldn't be too bad. We can investigate that. We can investigate this. So let's, how are we going to get this though? 7TV API. Can we get the 7TV API? Do they have docs? They have a dev portal? Instead of seeing, well, we could do that. Right now you will see just Mr. Green : but we can replace with arbitrary text. We could easily, let's actually do that. Let's add the replacement too. Let's go to discord.hs. Where is it? PCRE. Yeah. So let's add some special cases here. Let's add some special cases. Case emote name of. Anything else, it's going to be this. And we'll indent this as well, so it's something happening there. And this, if it's Mr. Green, then we'll print the circle. We'll print the funny circle. It's not fast enough for 1080p. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You might be able to, well, I don't know. I apologize. This is unfortunate. This is why we need partner. This is why Plutonium. If you only can tell a mere 100 of your friends, if you go and call up 100 of your personal friends and get them to watch the LLLL broadcast consistently every week, then Twitch will maybe decide that we deserve the right to stream video in 720p, and then maybe we will have we'll have a watchable stream. Maybe we'll get there. So just call up 100 of your close personal friends, and we'll get there. We'll get there right quick. Sending reply all messages to your entire workplace. Welcome in Electric Cube Rhubarb LLLL Colonq. Yes, welcome. Good to see you. Joel, yeah, Joel spotted. Joeling. Yeah, we'll get Joel. We're gonna get 7TV emotes on the model today. That's what I believe. I believe in that. That's a thing that I support. So now Mr. Green on Discord should show the right thing, right? If we test this, if I go back to Discord, Nah, they're mid. I can show you a thing probably. Okay, that shows. Oh, we're not actually logging the message, so I can't see what that sent even. Are we still sending the messages? Are we still? Did Discord people? Did you get the right thing there? Did you get the correct thing? I think you should have. I think you should have. Jussie. Yeah, we're getting the Jussie situation. Oh, anyway, if you're on IRC, you should get green. You should get green on IRC. There should be a green type thing. Excellent. Wonderful. I don't even have 20 friends. It's so over. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Yeah, well, I mean, you should make more. Well, you can make more friends on the Discord. You're on the Discord already, Plutonium, I think. You know. You're a knower. You're a knower. All right, what are we doing here? We can search emote sets. This is done in some kind of horrible way. Can we just get the emote name for my channel? Get user connection. What is user connection? It's attached emote set. I need the Twitch, YouTube, or Discord user ID. I need the Twitch, YouTube, or Discord user ID. You see it. Okay, Basilia sees it. Confirmed. It's here. We're back. We can see it. We can get a user ID. Can we get my user ID? We got it on IRC. Great. Yes. So I have that turned off for now, Fabius, but because I need to like deploy it to my little server that runs the thing. But we'll update that tonight because I can't really do it on stream. It's kind of, you know, I gotta. But it should be updated with the new things to support replies on Discord and also slightly less horrible emotes. That is the plan. You're not on the Discord. Oh man, it's so over, Plutonium. It's so over. You should. My bot responds every time someone even comes close. And anytime someone even breathes in the direction of a Discord server, my bot is there with that little link. You can also. That is not a great link actually. I mean, you can also join at. If you want to, if you want the novelty link, I think this also works. Dismore, BS. Does the IRC bridge only interact with the back end? Well, what do you mean? Does it interact with the back end? The IRC bridge, the way it works is on the. I have something that connects to Discord using the normal Discord bot API, and I have something that connects to IRC, and they both connect to my like message bus thing that everything else also connects to. How do I start a petition to bring image links back? Well, I guess we could. I mean, that's an option. I guess we could replace. I mean, we have either the image link option or the name option. Welcome in, solar powered Bard. How are you doing, Bard? How are you doing? Let me shout out solar powered Bard. Solar powered Bard is a new friend that we made on Friday, I think. I've been seeing them around, and they're really, really cool. They're doing cool stuff. What did you get up to today, solar powered Bard? It should show your clip. It should show your clip. Will it show? Will it go? Or is it just very quiet? Is my audio? No, it should be loud on my end at least. It should be loud on my end at least. Okay. Mod Colonq is successfully acquiring food. How was your stream today, Solar Powered Bard? I think our clip might have froze. Let me try and do it again. Do we have a thing to do? No. Well, Fig, Twitch, Spotlight Streamer, Solar Powered Bard. Does it go? Does it go? Maybe it doesn't go. Maybe the clip is broken somehow. Anyway, how was your stream today? IRC grows in power, and once the bridge capacity and structural integrity is strong enough to report Agent Lumi's blitzkrieg attack, the evil site will be invaded. I don't know about all that, Fabi. I don't know about all that. The Discord is pretty mid though. Discord is a kind of unfortunate platform. It's definitely an unfortunate kind of platform. Let's go back to our Twitch. I think we can talk to 7TV in the same way that we talk to Twitch, probably. Do we have to auth? Are you telling me, do we have to auth on this? Do we have to auth on this type of thing? It was good. We were trying to speedrun the security engineer event by TryHackE. That sounds super exciting. That sounds really cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. I know less about information. TryHackMe. I see. I think we had someone talking about that in the very early days of the Discord. We had kind of a lot of like infosec people, and it might have been, I know Drone in the Discord, who was one of like the first like 3 members, used to talk a lot about CTFs and stuff. Let's see, where are we going? Twitch.el. Yes, over here. And we need to make a new little thing. Let's make a thing that says 7TV API server. I just like doing this just in case so we don't hard code it everywhere. I don't know. That's probably obvious common practice. API host 7tv.io/v3. They got numbers in this shit.
To share?
Yes. Yes. We're working out the food situation similarly in the background. Cognitive security refers to practices, methodologies, and efforts made. We got all kinds of shit going on here. Okay, dude, use straight GraphQL requests because the rest examples straight don't work. Thank you for saying so, Woat. Welcome in, by the way. We spent some time trying to automate something. Well, we'll try the REST request because GraphQL will be significantly harder. So we'll have to actually figure out how to make a GraphQL request from Emacs. But I don't know. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Is GraphQL just over REST? Like I don't even know how this shit works. We can figure it out though. Well, I'm sure we'll find something. But appreciation. I appreciate the heads up. I could have sworn I've seen your name around, Wout. Are you also are you a dev type streamer person? Are you a dev type streamer person? Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Let's investigate. Let's investigate. It looks like maybe you are. So let's click the funny button. And also welcome in Kruptonrot. Maybe that's also Kruptonrot. Kruptonrot, maybe. That's wonderful. Welcome in. Then finished with a battle royale when playing SMC. Apparently I can't type. Well, very nice. Very nice. Classic. What is SMC? Do you know what SMC is?
No.
In terms of gaming? That looks good to me. That looks very good to me.
Yes. Understood.
You sent a cheese emoji in the Discord. Thank you. Excellent. Appreciated. For 7TV API. Sure, we'll do this. Is model rigged through Live 2D? There's no Live 2D happening, Dolphinburb. It is a 3-dimensional model that is it's a VRM model, so it's kind of the same thing that like VR chat uses. And it's all just normal 3D skeletal animation. I find this super difficult to understand. Is it tricky to understand? Well, we're just gonna try and we're just gonna wing it. We'll wing it a little bit. Let's make some requests. I'll just make a 7TV API get here. We'll just duplicate a bunch of shit that we also do for Twitch. Super Mecha Champions, a silly game but good fun. There are mechs, very cool. I mean, people are feeling the mechs lately, you know, given the armored core. We're copying and pasting things here. We're making progress. We're making good progress. We don't need to give them our Twitch information, probably. We do need to save this into 7TV last response. Wonderful. If you request kindly enough, they'll probably return something. Yes, I think I agree. I mean, I think we can probably get there, right? Like fig 7TV API get. What do we want to get? We want to get some kind of emotes. We want to get user connection. Users. Get user. Can we get a user? How do we get a user? Search users. Get emote set by ID. Where's something that said like Twitch? Okay, connection.id. Get user connection.platform. Okay, and get the attached platform. Thank you for quick scoping me and welcome Felinus. Thank you for the follow. Oh shit, the solar powered bard thing finally actually, oh no, you switched it to Illuminate HQ again. We're getting back to music. To search users, you have to auth first. Okay, if I just search an individual user, if I know their ID, do I have to not auth? There's no information about auth on this page, I think. But we're gonna have to, well, let's see where we end up. If I say Twitch, I love how they describe what this variable means, but not what connection.platform means. Very good documentation. Concat. The Discord's getting closed here. This is drama. We're experiencing drama on Eliminate HQ stream. You can search emotes before authorizing. Okay, all we need to do is be able to look up. We want to look up an emote, like the emote text in my emote set, which should all be public, and get the link, get the linky, and whether or not it isn't actually an emote. Twitch broadcaster ID. That's just my Twitch user ID, which should be maybe something. Let's just print whatever comes back. Sure. Oh, we're requesting from the wrong thing. We're requesting from the wrong thing here. Let's close. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Twitch.el. We didn't change this here. Well, we went to so much, you know, copying and pasting strikes again. Okay, there that came back with something, and it looks like it has my name. It looks like they have my name. Welcome in, Crazy Kitty 357. Good to see you. And also, thank you for the... you know, I'm starting to think that emote is an uwu emote whenever I look at it, Newtonium. I'm starting to even fall prey to the thing. I stopped streaming, my ISP started having a seizure. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Solar Powered Bar. That's no fun. Thank you for lurking, Electric Cube Rhubarb, too. Let's continue. This is we got some wild tracks here in the background. 7TV is the most frustrating, confusing, and not straightforward service out there. I use it extensively and probably know a thing or two about it, but it's still a black box to me. Yeah, I'm not using the extension because the extension seemed like very... I couldn't even get it installed. Like, and I'm not like, and the thing I'm using Twitch on to like, for that sort of thing is like a very bog standard Windows Chromium setup. And like, I use Franker Faces, which seems a lot better. Let's click the thing. Thanks for the boost, Crazy Kitty. What does this look like? Fig 7TV last response. Yeah, we gotta print that. We gotta print that. What is it? It's big. It's big. It's big. It's big. It's real big. Shit. Okay, this just has all the emotes in it. This just has every emote. Wow. That's crazy. Is it going to tell us anything about what it actually sends back on that page? Is it going to tell us anything about what it actually sends back? No, it isn't. We're gonna have to guess, and we're gonna have to do a bit of a guess type situation. Well, we can look at the emote set. What does the emote set have in it? And it's got an emotes thing, maybe. Maybe it's got an emotes type thing. And the emotes type thing, that should be another map. Is that a map? Or is that a list of... oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Clonk heads. We have to restart IOM because we had to kill it. FFZ gang. Yeah, Franker Faces is by... Franker Faces, is that the only open source one too? Or is Better TTV open source? Can you describe what your goal is? The goal, Wooot, right? We're not really even struggling, right? I think we're doing okay. The goal is... we're going to... so... Features. I can show you how it works, Wooot. I can show you how it works. If I do something like this... Hinabo-much. If I do something like this, do this redeem, you see that the background colors of my model change to be that emote. And we're adding support for this kind of feature also to my for 7TV emotes. For both my chat, so they show up in my chat, and also for, you know, for other things too. For Joel, we want to be joeling basically. We want them to show up on the model and also in chat. So we know how to display them perfectly well. We just need to get the image. We need to look up a string and see, okay, is this a 7TV emote on my channel, and is this an image? So it looks like it sends them all back. We got a fuck ton of stuff back from 7TV when we asked for my broadcaster ID for the connection. So I think we have all the information we want. We just have to like parse through it and see, like, and we'll like cache locally what the emotes are, and like it'll be fine. I think we're there. I think we got there. We successfully have, as they say, gotten there. Now it's just a matter of getting... It's like we've gotten to our relative's house. We just need to get like the rest of the way there. Is this done in a horrible way? What does HT get star? Well, let's leave that at that. Fig 7TV last response. Can we get HT keys? That's gonna be good for our exploration. Okay, excellent. We want the emote set. We want the emote set. We want the emote set. You have to make sure that the cache doesn't work until you use the same... Yes, exactly. We have to do that. Okay, how did you auth? I did not auth in 7TV. 7TV just gave me it back without authing. It all worked. Twitch, I'm authing... Well, I'm authing just like the way Twitch tells you to auth. Just by like putting your token in the headers, right? We're doing all that by we got kind of an elaborate setup for that kind of thing. We want HT gets here, and we want to look at the keys of this. Let's look at the keys here. We want the emotes. HT get emotes. What are they going to be? It's a long ass table. It's a long table. What is the length of this? What's the length of this? There's 99 emotes. I got 99 emotes and Joel ain't one. No. Next time someone asks me about recursive, well, we're not even doing any well, we're doing some kind of recursive. I guess the recursive avatar thing. We could display my own stream on my own stream, and that would be recursive. That would certainly be recursive. Okay, so now we have a list of all the emotes. These are a bunch of hash tables for each emote. Let's just get the first one. Let's just get the first one. Can I just say seek first? Does that do that do a good thing for us? Okay. HT keys. We're doing some. We're doing some exploratory data observation. Wonderful. And we're doing some. Why does that not work? It's probably because no one's used Hinabo Live until we've. Okay, so Panis is just going to go for it. Panis is going to go for it. I can swap my own eyes because I actually have Hinabo. That's an emote I actually have. Can I send? Can we see? Can we make this work? It does work. Snorlax Bud, you've had the worst luck this stream. I'm so sorry. Every one of my broken, janky inventions. Okay, there we're hearing ourselves now. There we go. There's Hinabo Live. It's hard to see because it's kind of a moving window into a small little snail type creature. You're always here to help troubleshoot. I appreciate that, Snorlax Bud. Having someone who just like knows how to break things. I mean, unironically, very good. Very good. That's a good thing. If we get the name, that's GigaChad. And if we get the ID, it's that. And presumably with the ID, we can get the URL. Presumably, if I say GigaChad, if I type GigaChad in the chat, presumably, if I right-click this and I copy image address, it has that. Yeah, it has that in it. It has that in it. It's cdn.7tv.app/emote/thatbiglong hex string/1x.webp. So we can, given this information that we've downloaded, we can get there. We can get there, Colonq kids. We can get there. So what we actually need to do is we need to, let's make a thing that updates. The address is the same, I'd guess. Yes, so it just has this. It's got the ID, yeah. It's the same ID. So we're good. We're good. We have all the information that we need. We have successfully learned how to do something, at least. iOS autocorrect. Oh, no worries, Wood. Whoa, no worries. That's all. I mean, we understand. We understand. This is 7TV emote list. And we'll just make an emote. I'll just run every time the stream starts. I'll just get all the 7TV emotes and update this list. Welcome in Vigari as well. 70 emote map. We'll make it a hash map. We'll be cool. We'll be cool like that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciated. We are 3 followers away from our goal. You know, we celebrated 1,000 followers last stream, but this stream, our real goal is powers of 2. We don't give a shit about 1,000. That's irrelevant. That's why we're not having a celebration stream today. That's why we're not. You know, I take any opportunity to have an event. I love events, but you know, today we need. If we get 3 more followers, we're at that number. We're at that funny number. We're at 1024. It feels like just yesterday we celebrated 512. It's kind of remarkable. Let's now do this. Let's make I'll just write it right here. I don't care. Fig 7TV update emotes. Wonderful. MTOs. Update MTOs. And we'll do the thing. We'll do Fig 7. Is this Lisp? It's Emacs Lisp wrote. Everything you see on screen is Emacs. The chat is in Emacs. It's all Emacs. We are Lispers. We're Lispers out here. We hit it with the Lisp. Your screen is probably small on the phone. It's probably impossible to see the text. We can make it big. You can see those parentheses. We have the big text. This whole courtroom is Emacs. Yes. 7TV API get. What are we getting again? What are we getting? I already forget. I already forget. What did I close the 7TV docs? No, it's users/Twitch/my user ID, right? Concat this Fig Twitch broadcaster ID. Yes, that's the one. If you're ditching the base 10 system, you should adopt the base 12 system. It's the first abundant number. What is the definition of an abundant number? I assume it's something related to the number of prime factors, right? I mean, it has certainly more prime factors than is it because wait, is every, no, not every prime less than 12 is obviously 7 is not, but like there's probably some interesting relationship there, right? That stuff is so fun. Very fun. Let's see here. We have a lambda. Here's our callback. Here's our callback data. We get our data. data detected. How do you get the Twitch broad? Yeah, that's hard coded because that's just public, right? The Twitch broadcaster ID, that's just the name of my Twitch user. There's an API endpoint on Twitch where you can just look up given a user login, like a user name, you can just get their broadcaster ID, it's actually just the user ID, right? This is not like auth or anything. This is public, right? I can just, I'll print this out all over the place. I'll print this out all over the place. It's just this. It's this. Everyone can know this. You can look this up about my account at any time. I could get this. I can get the set for anybody. We could just as easily get Asmongold. It's so true. I could actually just say get user ID right here, and this will just grab anyone's user ID. And it's abundant. It's the sum of its proper divisors is greater than. That's the kind of definition I was looking for, Fabius AMI. That's wonderful. That's actually wonderful. So 10 is not abundant because it's sum. The sum is 7. Very nice. Very nice. Seems like the best you can get for copyright info is okay. Thank you for informing us as well, Basilia. That is actually another thing we wanted to investigate today. So let's actually grab that somewhere. Welcome in Nosamore Toba said. Thank you for dropping that funny little follow. I do appreciate that. Let's put this in the docket. Check YouTube licenses. What's how do I write a code block here? Like so, I think. And welcome monochrome_0. Thank you for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. Very much. You're all so kind. I hope you're having a good day today. We're hanging out. We're making my model, my little model thing here. Display 7TV. I should change it to just like a constant animated emote so we can let's have it showcase like LLLL Wiggly or something. So it shows, well, that's too fast. That's too fast. It kind of looks good though. It kind of looks good. I like that. Welcome back, Solar Powered Bard. Welcome back. That is clear. I was curious if you somehow managed to cold auth. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I think the user connection. You have to give it the platform that you're on, like which is either Twitch, Discord, or YouTube, and then like the ID of the user on that platform. That's the idea. I don't think you have to actually auth for this one at least. Or yeah, I don't know. It seems to work. Are we good on our parenthesis count here? We're fine. So let's say, let's star. Hi, just want to say you're big brain. I'm back to lurking. Thank you so much, Bobasemi. Thank you so much, and thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And you know, I don't think it's so much about big brain, but it's more so about just like, you know, you can do anything, right? Bobasemi, you could 100% do this if you had 6 months to get like up to speed on interesting stuff that you like doing, and I don't know, you could do this for sure, 100%. And we just hit our goal. Thank you for the follow woo out as well. That's 1024, baby. That's 1024. The big 2 to the power of, what is that? 2 to the power of 10. Is that 2 to the 10? We got there? I think we got there. I think we're so fucking back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks everybody. We'll have a party now. Well, a party on Friday probably. We'll do something interesting. I'll think of something interesting to do in the next 2 days and then do it. In celebration? I love people's Grubhub driver profile pictures. Because Grubhub crops them in a weird way or something. It's the whole thing. Welcome in Bobasemi as well. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Number 1025. Very cool. Very cool. Let's. I mean, you're bringing us the next goal. We should set the next goal immediately. Can I do that? Can I click my manage goals? We'll leave it until we have our little party. Soon we'll be at 2 to the 16. Yeah, hell yeah, I am Panis. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the dream. I mean, sometimes it happens like that. You know, sometimes the kids could decide that the next cool thing is watching people write Emacs Lisp on Twitch instead of the sequel to Skibbity Toilet. The next big TikTok trend is watching ASCII art write eLisp on Twitch. It's like the cool thing that all the kids are doing. So it could, you know, you never know. You gotta put yourself out there a little bit. But I'm thrilled with like, you know, it's 1024 people. That's a crazy ass thing, right? Because it's like I started it on here from absolute zero, and I don't really like promote myself. I don't really like go like, hey, just a bunch of people follow me. I like, this has all been people who have been like friends who have come in, who have like said something to us, who have like, you know, we've talked about programming together. So I look at that. That's 1,024 friends, which is fucking crazy. That's bonkers, right? 1,024 people met while doing programming. Skibbity mentioned, yeah, you are cursed. You have the Skibbity curse, not geyser. You're gonna be Skibbity bopping all over the place soon. What is this called again? Okay, we gotta get ht get data emotes underscore sets. Well, let's say let emotes is this. Skibbity bop bop bop. Welcome in Astro Parsecs too. Another cool friend. I haven't seen you in quite a while, Astro Parsecs. Welcome back. Astro Parsecs does paper reading streams. Another science type person. I don't think I'm much of a science type person, but Astro Parsecs does some really interesting stuff with. So you should definitely try and catch his streams when he is live. He does some cool stuff. A cool cucumber. Even traveling. Well, I won't pry and ask where to and where from, because that seems a little. That'd be my usual question. Oh, where to? Where from? But we will. You know, we'll leave it at that. I hope your travels went well. I hope they were nice and safe. We had some safe travels. I think we'll do this imperatively because we're freaks. Let's set Q. Let's set Q Fig 7TV emote map HT create. We're HT creating here, gamers. Do you have to give it a test? Do you have to give this a test if this is going to be strings? If this is going to be strings type things, equals. Does equal compare strings correctly? String. Okay, there's compared element by element. Okay, excellent. It should work for us. We're getting there. It should be. We're so fucking back. We will succeed on the comparison in the hash table. Okay, then we just map each. We take an each type situation for every emote. We'll just HT set. Can we do HT? Is this the one we want? HT set exclamation point. That looks like it's going to mutate something. Associate key in table with value. If I do HT set normally, does this make a copy? No, it doesn't. Oh, they're the same. They just make aliases that are also mutable. Why do you prepend? Oh, that's just for namespacing, Zoli3. It's just for namespacing. I have different projects. Like if we go to the Pokemon Emerald project, I mostly do everything in Fig these days. This stream kind of turned into just like, oh, making things for stream on stream a lot of the time. But like for the Pokemon Emerald project, there's a prefix called Smaragdus, right? So everything here is Smaragdus. And nominally, I try and use two slashes for something that's like an internal name and one slash for something that's like a user, like a user command or like a variable that a user might customize. And like constants and stuff, but I don't really have a good convention for that. It's kind of willy-nilly at this point. So, but yes. And Fig it's a backronym for Force and Integrated Gaming. Because we keep it Forcin style around here. We keep it Forcin. Let's, what does this look like again? Table. Fig 7TV emote map. And the key is htget it. Sometimes you'll see name. Yeah, I think actually that's the more common thing. What Basilio's saying, where you just see the prefix with the dash. I dislike. How do you say? I dislike it because that's the same thing used as the name separator in the rest of the function, right? So things that don't do the names, you know, it just doesn't feel as clean to me, right? I like having a different character for a different thing. I thought it was figurine. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that kind of counts as well. That's a nice thing, too. I guess it sort of is a figurine. Heads up, GraphQL requests seem to be unaffected by throttling, as opposed to 7TV. Oh, I see. Yeah, so we could do GraphQL, but I think we're only going to make one request per day, because we're just going to request all of the emotes and then cache them all. So like, I doubt we'll get throttled at one request per stream. I think we're probably good. We're probably good. What is this called? Name and ID. We want name. We want name. And we want ID. And honestly, we can just do name to URL. No, we want ID because we're gonna cache them. We're gonna download them by ID. htget it ID. Okay, so that should be what we want, right? This does the thing. That's a nice 8 parentheses or whatever there. 7. Okay, we need to download the current list of 7TV emotes and populate. What are we calling this? Fig 7TV emote map. Is that gonna be too long? Are we gonna complain about that? We're good. Is there an emoticon of Play-Doh? You should give that one special. We could add one. I mean, once we have 7TV, the world is our oyster. Twitch limits how many we can add based on a variety of factors, basically. How much money they're getting from me, basically. But 7TV, we can add them freely, very freely. Click on add emote while observing network tab and next you'll see the graph. Oh, is this like a secret GraphQL API kind of thing? That would be fun to observe. I like doing that. I love just like opening up that little network monitor and observing what's happening. That is a wonderful thing. Okay, so now we should be able to update emotes. Let's see if this works. Fig 7TV update emotes. Okay, maybe it'll update them. Okay, that printed out something. That means there's probably an error message. What is the error? Wrong type argument list p. Oh, it's foo. Oh, foo. That's your problem. That's your problem. That's the problem we're encountering. It's because this is not a thing. It's what is this called again? Seek into sequence lists. We'll do it that way. We do it that way. We won't do like we could do a different kind of map, but you do a little bit of reverse engineering. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we wait. Error. 7TV emote map. Okay, very good, very good. HT keys. We get all our emotes. Wow, it's every 7TV emote we have, and if we HT get one of these, if we say kec w, it's this. Wow, we got there. There's an API package on their GitHub, but I've never looked at it. Okay, well I think we've done everything with their API that we need to do now, because all we need to do now is just call this once when we load the file. We just make sure this is called when we're loading this anew, and that means it'll just update. It'll update once, and we're so back basically. We got there. Whenever, because I restart Emacs every time I restart the stream. I reboot the whole computer actually to make sure there's nothing like, there's no weirdness allowed. No weirdness allowed. Okay, so now we can get URLs, and now we can cache these things like we would do normal emotes. Let's build a mapping. Let's build a downloader for the emotes in the same way that we have a downloader for the other things. Let's go to emotes.el. And let's have a downloader for 7TV. Let's have a separate path. Emote cashier. We'll call this 7TV emote. So all downloaded 7TV. We're just gonna add 7TV in front of everything because that's how we do it. 7TV emotes. My eShell works and I don't remember what I did. Just use concat. Well, I mean, we can concat it. We can just concat them together. So what we need to do actually, is we have a caching system, right? Because we don't want to download the emotes every time. Because like, that would be, we're downloading a whole lot of emotes and people are spamming emotes. So instead we're building a cache where we associate, like I say cache, but really what it is like, for example, if you look at this directory, this is Twitch emote IDs. Right, a bunch of Twitch emote IDs. They have different conventions, but this is just the thing you put in the URL, and we associate these things with the thing that comes from actually downloading the URL. So we'll build the same thing real quick for 7TV, and then we'll be there. Then I think we've arrived. Let's go. Oh, you got there?
Why does it look like this?
I see. ModClonq today, by the way, is enjoying. Apparently, there's a new Stellaris update, and ModClonq is a ravenous Stellaris player. ModClonq has like 3,000 hours in Stellaris on Steam. It's kind of wild. It's kind of remarkable. You don't have that many. Okay. We'll say this is 7TV emote path. 7TV emote path. Path 4. We're just writing things that we don't really need to write. These are pointless kind of little googas. You can W get only the ones that get changed, right? We won't ever even update them when they're changed. There's no cache invalidation, baby. We're just gonna save them forever. We'll save them forever. But we're associating IDs, so hopefully, like, if something changes, it gets a new ID. Those are rookie numbers. Just 2,800. Yes.
No.
Yes. I installed a package. I'm stupid. Well, congratulations, Ron. I don't think you're stupid, but congrats on getting eShell actually working. Should we just do this too? I'm just gonna copy and paste shit. I don't care. I don't care at all. Download 7TV emote then. We'll do it right here. We could just parameterize this based on the URL. It's fine. You should have at least 100,000 hours in every game you've ever played.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you gotta do sometimes. 7TV emote path. I don't know why we made a function for this and not for the other thing. It's silly. I mean, you're sure the ID, you're 99% sure the IDs don't change. Okay. Can I copy the image address for this? Can I paste this? I just want to get this from one computer to the next computer. This image of XQC. This animated WebP style image of XQC. Okay, here's the format. Here's your 75,000 hours into solitaire. Looking forward to playing a new game. Yeah, I mean, that's the attitude you want to have. I want to be 75,000 hours into life. Looking forward to having a good name. A new game. I don't know. Something like that. I want to be optimistic about the next game of life. I don't know. So deep. So hashtag deep. We got there on this, I think. Download emote. Yeah, we're downloading emotes. It's all the same. That's all the same. That's all the same. We'll copy this. We're copying. We're pasting. We're copying. We're pasting. I love writing good code. I love writing bad code. We're copying and pasting things. Okay, this just is this cache we already get. We get this for free from 7TV because we can just get the list of things. That's the thing we wanted to get from Twitch. 4x is the biggest size. Yeah, we're gonna download the lowest size. We want the smallest size because my avatar is only 64 by 64, so we don't really fit a lot. We don't really fit a lot on my avatar. We're gonna have to handle animated WebPs. We'll have to make some changes to the model renderer because I think we're specially handling animated GIFs right now. But we can do that. I mean, we have the full power. Worst comes to worst, we use MPV, right? We can skip all this. We can skip all this. Skip all this. We should probably make dear 7TV emotes. Okay, we gotta make sure that exists. Now, if we download an emote, what if we download an emote?
Wouldn't download.
You wouldn't download an emote. Download 7TV emote, and if we get KEKW, what if we get KEKW? Let's get KEKW. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work or maybe it'll fail. Okay, we got this. We got an image here. File this. It's a WebP image. Well, if we copy this to /kekw.webp cd.kekw.webp, it's KEKW, baby. We got KEKW. KEKW has been acquired. The image for KEKW downloaded locally, available. Okay, so what's the next thing? We have to actually install the emotes in a slightly different way. We can do them, it'll actually be easier for us to have them in the model, because we're already doing that, we're kind of handling Twitch emotes in the same way when we put them on the model. Because we just check the names, right? We just look for the emote name there. On the other side of things, however, it's gonna be a little more complicated, but we can get there. I'm confident in our abilities, Colonq. I'm confident that we can reach our goal together. So let's get there. Let's move on to that little thing, I think. Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Let's see. If I move over here, where do we actually, in fig.el, where do we actually do anything? Where do we actually look at the emote thing? It's in handle. No, it's in change the letters. Okay, so this is actually in model.el the color source thing. The color source type thing. That's what it is. That's what it is. So we need a new thing for color sources. Color source. Or we'll add a new type of thing. 7TV emotes, or these are the types of things, right? These are the types of things. And we'll check Twitch emote first. We'll check if it's a Twitch emote first. And we'll make a thing over here in twitch.el. We'll make defun fig get 7TV emote. And this is just retrieve the name, the 7TV emote ID for name. Wonderful. And this is just htget. This is just a wrapper for htget, but we need to remember. So it's, you know, in case we just decide to change. This is encapsulation, gamers. This is encapsulation. We're doing real design patterns now. We're doing real OOP gaming. Fig 7TV emote map name. Very good. Very good. So if we do this now, if we say fig get 7TV emote KEKW, yes, it does the thing. If we give it some garbage, it gives us nil. Wonderful. Let's go mad lol. Yeah, so mad. Yeah, I am mad. I am actually. I do spend at least a few hours absolutely seething about object-oriented programming every single day. I cannot tolerate that little thing. Okay, 7TV emote is fig get 7TV emote s. Wonderful. What is today's scheme? Welcome in Taimisi. Welcome in Taimisi. I said welcome in when you toggled the spinny. But today's scheme is we did a bunch of things. We fixed the IRC to Discord bridge on Discord/IRC. And now we're adding support for 7TV emotes to the thing. So hopefully very soon we'll be able to have that funny little fish on the model. That is the idea, at least. That is the idea. I hope we get there. I sure hope we get there. But maybe. What is here? The food is here? Wonderful. Love to see that too. Okay, I like that we can have, can I actually have, am I capping? Can I have a variable starting with a number in Lisp? I think I can, right? This is fine. Is this fine? I feel like I can do that. So I heard you like objects. So I put an object in your blah, blah, blah. That's a lot. Well, I don't hate structured data. I don't hate structured data. I hate some of the conventions that have come with object. Like the day you catch me implementing a visitor pattern is the day I die, Clonkhead. That's the day I die. The day you catch me caring about getters and setters, other than in cases where that actually makes sense. Food is here. Well, I'm gonna wait a little minute here. I'll wait a little minute on the food.
Okay, everyone,
you know,
be crunching.
you can be crunching and munching over here. I think the mic is pretty directional, so you should be fine. I can't wait for the day we can have Among Us here. We can have wide Among Us gay sex hair. Let's. Okay, string to color source. So here's the final moments, Clonkheads, before our ascension. Fig string to color source. Tech W. Does it work? It does work. 7TV emote. Wonderful. So now we need to, wherever we check whether the thing is an emote, model region color source. We need to replace this. We need to add a special handler for this. 7TV emote. 7TV emote path. Color source value. Is that all we need? Is that all we need to do? Is this defined? Did I define this function? Yes, I did. Wonderful. So maybe it works now. Maybe it works now. You don't, and this, you need to cache by using it. Can we do Among Us? Can we do Among Us hair? Palette swap hair? Among Us? No. Not yet. Not yet. What is happening there? What has occurred? Welcome in Han Bun. Thank you for pursuing your idle dream. I want to help you pursue your idle dream, Han Bun. How are you doing? How's life over there for you? Let's shout out Han Bun. Han_Bun_. Another new friend. We like to make new friends. I'm on that new friend style lifestyle. I hope you're doing well. I don't think I catch your streams typically because you stream very late, Han Bun. Oh, Kek W worked. Kek W worked. I think it's just animations that don't work. Animations don't work right now. Kek W spotted. It worked. Non-animated worked the first time. It does work. Hey Dia as well. Welcome in Dia Diamandis. I'll shout you out too. One second. I gotta wait out the cooldown. It's because cached. Well, the other one, Among Us, is cached too. No, it's not cached because we're not automatically downloading them. That's exactly it. You are right, Wu. You are correct. Let's see. Okay, so if we cache Among Us, if we download Among Us, this one won't work. It won't be animated. I think it will appear, but it won't be animated. Among Us. Maybe? No. Not yet. Not yet. It's over. It's over. You're here to boost, Dia? Well, I'm glad to hear that. This should be it. It won't. Yeah, it is Among Us. We have Among Us. It can't animate. Like, we know it is the animated version.
We can't have Joel.
Does it work? Why doesn't it work? Why does not it work?
Joel.
Palette. Like, if I do string to color source Among Us, that should give me something interesting. Among Us. And if I say fig model region color source hair, that's causing an issue. That's causing a problem. Welcome in Knusper Pizza as well. So this is probably a problem on the model renderer side, I think. Maybe we're failing to load an animated WebP image. Does it work for other non-animated things? Like if I cache, what's a good 7TV emote that we like? What's one that we like here?
Yippee.
No wait. I like Susk. I like Susk. Can we use Susk? Well, we gotta cache it first. We gotta download it first. Download 7TV emote Susk. Are we sure you're getting a WebP? I think we are. It should work for any image anyway. We're rendering with, we have the appropriate image libraries to handle anything probably. Congrats on 1K. Thank you, Jazzhole VT. Thank you. We've hit 1024, which is our power of 2. We love those powers of 2. Susku doesn't work either. This is an issue. This is an issue for us. 70v serves other formats. Well, we're asking for a WebP at least. We're asking for WebP in the URL. And we're getting the image, right? Like we're getting, like we do this. Like this is the image. Like this is the image we downloaded. We're getting the right images. The stream is so awesome. I appreciate that. Haskell, Elisp, and Rust in one stream. Reacting to the future where you switch to model renderer code. Yes. Well, that's going to happen very soon, very quick. We'll get there. Thank you for the congratulations, both of you. I really appreciate that. And can we shout out Daya? Daya's my friend from way back on here. I feel blessed to have so many friends on Twitch. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm a very introverted person, and I feel like I've been more social in the past 8 months or whatever than I have been in the rest of my life combined, perhaps. And it's been what VOD can confirm. I'm a total. Also, these are upside down for some reason. I don't know why the Kek W is. Is it upside down or is it just like tiling in a weird way? I think it's just tiling in a weird way. I think we're fine. I think it is right side up. We fixed that. Would be a very strange issue if that came up. Anyway, off to Rustlands, where we actually have syntax highlighting for once. Let's head over there. Over in that direction. Let's wait for the LSP to load. Okay. We're getting there. Excuse me, TTS. Again, TTS, sorry. I'm absolutely chugging. My seltzer water chugging habit is probably not... My Badlands chugs style stream performance is probably not ideal, but I mean, you can't really... I guess you can't complain. I love you. I love you too, Dynamandus. I love you deeply platonically. Welcome in Olga Okami too. Thank you so much for that fan art that you drew me last night, Olga Okami. It is very much appreciated. It was very cool. You're preparing to be more wired. Things are going right. Yes, I agree. You know, it can never, you know, you gotta be, I'm becoming a wirehead. I'm a real wirehead, I guess. I don't know. Let's see, can I shout out? I gotta wait. The cooldown on this thing is fucking atrocious. Who do I have to complain to? Can we call Twitch? That'd be a fun stream too. Can we call Twitch? I should go on the Twitch CEO's guest star. He has people on all the time. I should go on the guest star with the Twitch CEO and ask him, can I just shout out? Can you remove the shout out cooldown, please? Keep the cooldown for shouting at the same person so you can't spam somebody, but make it so you can't just... It's intolerable. It's intolerable. How am I supposed to function like this? I have to shout out one person every 5 seconds, and it's simply unacceptable. It's unacceptable. They kneecap their own feature like this. All right. So how do we do? No worries. Was glad to try new stuff. Learning is brain boiling, but it's a fun same time. Well, I mean, I'm glad you had fun learning at least, Olga Okami. That's fun. I've meant to learn to draw for a very long time. I've not quite gotten there. You can say that I've not quite gotten there. I've had difficulties bringing it over the finish line, staying consistent. But one day, you know, I guess probably the best time to start is now, right? So, well, maybe someday. Let's see. Kek W pattern tiles in a very interesting way because it's almost like the eyes from in this resolution. It's like the eyes on the bottom Kek W and the mouth on the one above also form a Kek W. Like it's very symmetrical. It's very like. It's almost like this is very, very interesting. I'll help by leaving. I gotta go. Have a great stream, Colonq in chat. Thank you so much for coming by, Resmason. Your presence is always appreciated. Good luck with all projects. You were doing something fun recently. You're doing some graphic stuff, I think. You have that flight sim. You were asking me a question. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I'm horrible, but I'm sure it's we'll catch up at another time, Resmason. We'll catch up at another time. We got to do a Clonkhead project showcase. People have such cool projects. I'd love to steal that as content instead of having to do work myself. No, but really, we almost certainly could have a little talent show. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't know. It's maybe a big commitment to ask people to like come on stream. Come on. We changing? I think the changing, well, it won't work for that. You can't just give an image. You can't just give an image, Plutonium. I guess we could whitelist that, but that's a whole can of worms. That's a whole can of worms to just have arbitrary image links, you know. That can be tricky. Auditorium, audience. I see. We have Audis, some Audis. All right. Why is this occur? Why is it occur? Clonkheads? That's, I think, the question that we're all asking. So, if we go back to IELM, let's start debugging this a little bit. Let's debug this a little bit. So, Among Us. It worked for only Kek W for some reason. It worked for only KEKW. I'd be down though. Code a solid track as a tribute to the Colonq. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, we have so many super talented people. It'd be a fun time. We got to test out that new guest star functionality. You know, we've been thinking about that for a while. 7TV emote path. On this, is this a path? It's a path. Does this file exist? Why do we have this here? Why do we have this other thing we're testing? That's a WebP image. Riff little endian data WebP image. If we open that thing, it's Amogus. It's Amogus. It's the image. Okay, so we can get the path. The path is fine. Why does that not work then? If we say fig 7TV or no model region image, so just take the image directly and say hair. That doesn't work. It doesn't work no matter how many times we do it. If we okay, let's start by trying to turn it off. Maybe we fuck something up somewhere along the way. Let's just restart the model and do it again. Let's just go for a simple little restart and try it again. Okay, no dice. No dice. Okay. Let's then, what we'll do is we'll turn off the model rendering and just, well, we should have a log. We actually fixed this so there is a log file, right? Like there should just be a log, well, there should just be log.txt here that prints a lot of things that we don't need to print, right? Are we doing that? Is that still a thing that we're doing? Are we doing that still? No, we're not. We're not logging. We're not being intelligent in our logging choices. But we can just turn off the ASCII rendering and, you know, let's just add a logging feature. Why have we not done that? Why have we not bothered to do that? That seems like almost, it seems like a thing we want probably. That seems like a thing that probably is essential for us. Rust log, isn't there like a nice like Rust logging library? Yeah, it's in Rust lang, so this is probably the right way to do it. So we just need to add a dependency on the log crate. Are we already doing that? Potentially. Log equals logging. Hell yeah. Okay, so now if we go here, we make another one of these. If we cargo, if we nix develop -c cargo build release, we should build something. We should build something at least. We're doing some build type action. We have a lot of warnings. We need to fix, you know, we have so many things to fix, so many things, so little time. You know how it goes sometimes. It's always like that. It's always like that. Let's keep on sipping. Let's keep on powering through. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, I gotta think of better words to say while things are compiling. You know, sometimes the words just leave you. It's just like, what do I even? Okay, we're watching Rust C go. Okay, Rust C is gone successfully. We got the dependency. I don't even know why I rebuilt there. That was sort of unnecessary. What does log actually want from us? What does log actually want from us? Simple minimal loggers. We want one that logs to a file probably. What is env logger? We need to install a logger probably. We need to install a logger implementation. This is just a facade. env logger can be configured. It's configured via environment. Okay. This configures the thing. Can we say where the log goes? Can we say where the log goes? Is that a thing that we can do? Filtering results? Or does it just go to... is there any of these that just log to a file? That'd be really good. That'd be really good. Log went into the river. A logger sounds good right now. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Rust log to file. Simple logging. A simple logger. Okay, well this seems like maybe what we want. Seems maybe the good. Log to. Okay, we can log to file. Very good. Very good. We want to log everything to the file. We want to log everything to the file. Let's install simple logger as well. Cargo.toml. Simple logger. Logging. Again, we're fine with that. If we go to main.rs, if we head over here, And just, where's our actual main? So we want to log everything. We want to log everything. And where is simple logging? Okay, we want to say simple logging, log to file, colonq.log, log level filter debug. That looks like what we want. This is probably not, this is not giving us LSPs, it's rebuilt. It's installing simple logging in the background. We have not, oh, simple logger. Not, well, there's, what? This is called simple logging, that is called simple logger. Well, this is a problem. This is quite a problem. Why is that the case? This is bizarre. This is probably some malware library too. I don't know. Rust simple logger. Is this a separate type thing? This is a separate type thing. This is a different type of thing. And this one, does this one have any kind of thing? Can we say file here? Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't say file there. We want simple logging. We want simple logging. Can we go to crate? Where is the cargo.toml? Where's cargo.toml? Here it is. Did we say the wrong thing? We said the wrong thing. That's what's going on here. We installed simple logger instead of simple logging. Common L when you're programming is when you write simple logger instead of simple logging. This should hopefully do the thing for us now. If we rebuild that, let's hope that does the ticket. Oh, it hasn't found. Oh, you need it's a hyphen. It's a hyphen type scenario. Malware installed. Yes, by accident. We made a typo, and the typo has been npm squatted by someone who's making a, yeah. Well, we're causing problems here. Apparently this changed the version of a whole lot of things that we needed. Hopefully that doesn't break our model. Could be a model breakage situation on this one because it has to recompile gltf derive for some reason because some other dependency version changed things. This is why we need to make language. Can you have multiple versions of the same dependency safely in Rust? I feel like you should be able to. I don't know why. I mean, it's because I have the asterisks. It's because I have the asterisks, and I'm not pinning my dependency versions as I should be. But I hate that. That's very scary. That's rebuilding gltf because I installed a logging package. That's a spooky type scenario. I don't quite like that very much. But we'll have to cope for now. There's nothing to do but cope for now. But I guess we'll see. Okay. Onward then. Let's see. We're still building. We're still compiling that little thing. That is spooky. Yeah, it's scary. It's very scary. No, I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna eat yet. Just yet until I'm done.
Okay, I'm gonna eat.
You can eat everything. You can eat all the food. You need all the food. Oh yeah. This is taking a minute. Why are you using which combination and what is the chain? Noise gate. Oh yes. It constantly kicks to 100. So is the audio scary? Is the audio scary? There's an ambience. Oh gosh. Oh dear. I'm using noise. Well, what am I actually doing? I can actually check. I suppose I can check what I'm actually doing. I just looked up online the thing to do. I don't know anything. I'm using a noise gate, noise suppression, a compressor, and a limiter. I don't know what the settings are on all of them, and I couldn't tell you if I tried. Probably. I just googled some shit and like googled how to configure this, and I dragged some stuff around until the levels look good. So I do not actually know. So I think there's no, like, it totally cuts out the background ambient, right? Like if I don't talk, it's dead silent, right? But is it the case that there's some background kind of noise that's not being eliminated while I do talk? So that cutting in suddenly is kind of like an issue? That's an issue? Potentially, maybe. We'll have to see. That's the good shit. Okay, this built. It built. Let's see if it runs. And then it should print to colonq. Well, it won't print to colonq.log yet until we change other things too. Until we change other things too. But it should be, at least that file should exist. Yes, it does. Wonderful. Okay, so now we can just change all of our printing. Do we have any put string kind of situations here? Put string. Okay, now we can just log things. This should be nice, I hope. It should be nice. Let's try. I'm trying to think of where I've seen you before. I see you around, Woot. I see you around. I lurk a lot of chats. I'm trying to. You don't feel free to spoil it for me, or don't if you don't. Or if you find this incredibly creepy, tell me to stop. No talking, dead silence. While you talk, there's hum. The jump from silence is put strain. I see. Maybe we can. I'm going to be moving soon, so the acoustics might change. So I might hold off on doing any major changes there until then. I wonder what to do about that, though. I'm sure we could solve it somehow. Are others noticing this? I mean, I'm sure it's real. I mean, that sounds like a perfectly reasonable explanation to me. But we should, if it's obnoxious, we should refine this. I have a very, very cheap microphone. I just bought like I think I have a Samsung Q2U, which was like not expensive at all. We just grabbed a cheapo mic and just like slapped some stuff together. So we're kind of in a bit of a scuff type setup still. Swapping gate and suppression places, that might be the right thing to do. Let's try it right now, actually. I'm fine to try that right now. Let's try. I have the gate first and the suppression after. That's maybe the wrong thing. If I swap them, if I put suppression first and then close, how does this sound? Has this changed the thing? Has this changed the scenario? Do I sound drastically different now? Do I sound profoundly strange? I sound different. Do I sound worse or do I sound better? What's the opinion? What's the opinion of the people? Let me listen to myself. I don't monitor my own voice either. I have no idea. You can't. I'm hearing myself now. Let's see. Testing. Yes. Maybe I didn't hear hum either. I have undiscerning ears though, potentially. I have undiscerning ears. This sound is the same to me. It sounds exactly the same. But I don't know either. I'll leave it at this because it sounds the same. And if it sounds the same and if you observe some kind of difference, if the audio files in the crowd observe a difference, right? Maybe it's worth doing. It's perfect gate before suppression. This is that what I'm doing now? I'm doing the other way. I'm gonna switch it back. We'll leave it back for now, and then I'll tweak this more offline. I don't want to mess with it too much because I know it works now, and if it doesn't, if there are issues, I want to observe them myself and then study them and then fix them. We'll try that, but either way, not a topic for now. But I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. It is very handy. It is classic. It's a classic play. Okay, so now we can log. We can log things. If we go to fig.rs, we can log things in here. We can log incoming requests. We have eprint line. Why are we eprint lining? Eprint. We have a lot of these kind of things, right? Log info. Let's do log info instead. Eprint log info. And over here, log info. So we have our video diagnostics here for sure. And then we can say here, like, I don't know, requested image, something like this. We can at least log this out. And then if we go restart the model, let's restart the model. It might take a second. It's got to rebuild. It's got to do its magic. It has to work its magic. Maybe we will see something that is slightly interesting at least. Maybe not entirely interesting, but slightly interesting. None of my 10K audio set up on AirPods at the moment. Your current chain seems to perform better simply because it possibly has a softer knee, longer release time, so the pumping is reduced. I don't know anything about this, but I do appreciate it. I need to, like, maybe what I do is I find someone who does like pro audio. Maybe I do, because I'm doing this, like, you know, I'm streaming like kind of seriously now. I stream quite a lot, and like maybe I should try and resolve this. But I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to just like totally change the way my voice sounds and like lose something. I don't know. It's scary. We'll resolve it, I guess. We'll resolve it. We'll figure it out. Colonq.log. Okay, now we're logging. Can I auto revert this buffer? Is that a thing? Auto revert mode. Will that automatically do things when the file changes? I never remember how to make that work. If we go to IELM, we do this. Requested image. It only does it once. This is killing the thread. The thread dies. You've seen it. Oh, I've seen you in Uwu's stream. You Noita. I know. That's where I see you in Uwu to Owo's stream. That's where you're from. Okay, now we've pinned it down. I wasn't sure if I was seeing you in like Primagen or like the other programming VTuber chats like Yuki or like Enlin or people like that, or elsewhere. I could have seen you in fucking Giga's chat for all I don't know. But Uwu makes sense. Uwu makes sense. That's a thing that I can understand. We're switching. Why is that doing my Nix, the whole Nix thing? Yeah, so this is just breaking the thread. Like, and if we switch to, we're gonna have to restart. Let's go up to fig.rs. Many Uwu viewers in Colonq chat. Yes, Uwu has been very kind to me and has shouted me out many times. I mean, I'm an Uwu viewer from way back. Not way back. Not like when he started. Just Uwu out for all I know. I see. Well, I mean, that's perfectly fine as well. You could be a programmer. You could become a programmer. You have kind of a programmer-oriented name, right? Programmers like quotes. They like quotes a lot. That's why I love that in Cave Story, one of the earlier indie games, right? Like he just who's made by a solo dev, so obviously a programmer, named the characters quote in curly brace, which is always fun. That's a fun little thing, a fun little character type thing. But yeah, Uwu. I used to hang out in Uwu's stream. Like I hung out there before I started this account. And then I started this account, and that was like one of the first places I was at. I don't have no idea who Uwu is. I won't shout them out because they are currently live, and that sounds. That I don't like doing that. Uwu to Owo. They're very good. They make they do like science streams. They make gadgets and gizmos and things like that. It's very good. They're a friend. They're wonderful. But yeah, so we have a lot of people from that community for sure. Why are we print lining color? Why are we doing that? That seems unfortunate. That seems like it's going to cause issues. Maybe not. Okay. Dangerous Arduino code. Yes. Occasionally dangerous Arduino. I've seen the dude clips on Hinge. Yes, he kind of blew up on Twitter, right? He back in like April or May, he had like a big he started posting his clips to Twitter, and like everyone saw him. Hello, you know Stux too. Welcome in Stux VT as well. I've been checking out Stux a little bit lately. How did the project go? I don't think I caught the end of your stream last time, Stux VT. I think I slipped out, but how did it end up going? The song requests thing. That's what you were working on, right? Like Spotify song requests. I think that's what it was. I'm sorry. There's too many. I don't want to confuse people, right, and cause offense. But I think I hope it went well. I tried. Well, I lurked a bit, and I sent some bot commands in your. I should have a separate channel for my bot too, where you can send like. I don't know if it's useful doing that at this time, but in the future we'll keep that in the pocket. Finished an MVP, polishing now and doing readme stuff. Awesome. Are you intending to like release it publicly, StuxVT? Is that like the intention, at least, for like some amount of public use? I suffered through using Python just to discover that Spotify doesn't allow removing from queue. That sounds scary. That sounds like a scary type thing. My condolences, Rondev. Why would Spotify? I don't know. Spotify kind of sucks. I've never used it, but I know it sucks, because you know what's better than that? Just having your own music, just having the files. It's way better. We invented piracy for a reason. We invented stealing for a reason. Why would you pay? Why would you have to pay for music or be inconvenienced? I just want to listen to whatever song at any time. I want to listen to every song whenever I want to listen to it. We invented piracy for a reason. I don't know. Requested image. It's probably one of these unwraps that's exploding. I can probably make this log panics to the log as well. Rust log panics. 2600 songs library. Yeah. Log panics. Can I log? Does this log the actual? Does this log the actual thing? Does this log the actual thing? Oh, it's immediately after initializing log. Did my screen freeze? It only froze a little bit. We're so back. It's been an issue for 5 to 6 years, though. I emailed their support, and they apparently escalated it to Rondev. They apparently escalated it at Ron. I see. Now I understand. So, okay. Now I get I was like, oh, Rondev works for Spotify? No, I was inserting words where there were none. I was inserting words where there are none. I'm going to grab this other dubious type of library. We're on a kind of a dubious type of library stream today. Equals Log panics. Wonderful. Wonderfully descriptive code. If we go to main.rs and we say, where's our logging? Log, simple logging. Log panics. What is this? Init? Init? We need to initialize you. You need to be initialized. Unemployed moment. Yeah, very. I'm also living that. Well, I'm on sabbatical, but I'm on a 1 year. We're living the streamer dream full time right now. That's the idea. That's the idea. We're well, I don't know. Something like that. The game dev dream full time mostly. Haha, me too. Yeah, we have enough people here to start a startup probably. Can we? What are you bitching about here? What's your problem? What's your problem, Rust? Oh, we have another situation. We got another wrong one. That's the libmpv dependency. It's another one of these type situations. I see how it is. You have enough venture capital? Well, you don't need any capital if you try and actually be profitable. If you try and build a legitimate startup that tries to be profitable instead of just trying to like accumulate VC money and do your thing at a loss so you can just have a monopoly position and then eventually try and extract money. That's yeah. Will be the hire to fire? Yeah. The best way to handle noise in an uncontrolled environment is by using Cedar Audio DNS2 or better. That sounds, what is this? A dialogue noise suppressor. That seems very interesting. Very interesting. Well, I don't know if I have $4,000 to spend right now. I might have maybe $20 or $30 to spend, but we'll try it out. I'm sure we can invent something that will work. I'm sure I can create a controlled environment by draping blankets over my head and body.
Or you just have me talk the entire time.
Yeah.
No gaps. So
that's also possible. Okay, there's our panic. We've successfully. Okay, this is big ups for the way the model works. This is huge ups for our model situation because now we can actually observe when things crash. Before we had to do all kinds of garbage to observe that. Now we can actually see when thing crash, and this thing looks like the thing that's happening is that we're panicking inside of the image. We're panicking inside of the image parsing, and this WebP is broken in some way, or more likely our handling of the WebP is broken in some way. So that's probably something that we should look to resolve soon, quickly. Let's head over and fix that. Let's try and fixing that. Where is thank you for the hug, Modclonk. That is very appreciated. Thank you for the hug. It's I'm gonna relay this hug to chat. I'm gonna hug chat also. It's like a hug type centipede. Okay. Thank you. How is the food?
It's good.
The food is good. I'm glad we're back. I'm glad I was able to buy your work back with with food. Where is this work? Thank you for the 4 gift subs, Nicola Armstrong. That is very cool. Oh, to Freedroll and Emoster and Enlin and Mickey. Those are all people who come here. Those are all people who are actually 3 of those 4 people have been here today. 3 of those 4 people have been here today, and Enlin might be here too. Enlin lurks a lot. So like that's fucking thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I mean, you know how it is. You're very cool. Very cool person. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you. Did it do the monster kill? Wait, did it not do the monster kill? It didn't do the monster kill. They didn't come through. Are redeems broken right now? We'll have to do this manually. I'll have to do it manually. Yeah, it's broken. Twitch disconnected me. Twitch told me to reconnect. I don't listen to Twitch's messages where they're like, yeah, please reconnect right now. Free the whales, yeah. Let's do it by hand. Let's do it by hand.
Do it. I'll just do it.
You'll just say it?
Yeah.
You'll just say it?
Monster.
That's too many M's. That's play monster kill. Can we go? Can we go play monster kill? There we go. That's too quiet. We gotta amp it up here. Get it a little louder. Monster kill. There we go for Nicola R. Christoph. Thank you very much, my friends. Thank you very much. It is. I will pay you back as soon as you're affiliate. You might be affiliate already. I don't even know. I will gift you those subs and more, my friend. That's very kind. Let's where do we? Oh, and the full thing also, we have a model background checks. We have to do the whole thing. We got to say Nicola R. Christoph. Set it to GigaChad. Does that work? No, this is broken because this is from the way it used to work. This is the way it used to work. Now it doesn't work anymore. Now it doesn't work. This is setting the old model. Model region word hair gigachad. Maybe we should just make it the skin so no one can replace it very easily. That seems better. That seems better. Nicola R. Rostov. No scam. No scam. Let's try that. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Oh, it's because my model, the thing crashed. The thing crashed. That's what it is. That's what that because the thing we were testing, it all comes back. It all comes back. It's because the thing we were testing crashed. It's because the thing that we were testing crashed, which is the exact thing that also changes the model conditions otherwise. How silly of us. How silly of us to not suspect that. Okay, we're gonna have to really change. I think this is recompiling every time because the way that my build ripstream, is it over? Did we lose? Did we explode? Did we die? Did we die? Did we perish? Did we perish? No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine still. Maybe. Let's pray. We're good. We're back. Thank you, Goofy System, for confirming that. Yeah, it's just that my model I had to kill. Okay, there we go. Can we do it on skin? Can we do skin? Yes, we can. And we'll change this. We'll need to change this also. Why are we not doing this for follows and stuff already? These are in the old system, right? This is how it used to be. We need to replace all of these things in the new system for follows, and we haven't had these alerts in so long. Welcome. Okay, now we should change everything. You can still hear you, so it means it's mostly okay. Excellent, excellent, wonderful. We've achieved something. We've achieved something today. Let's head over. Colonq.log, which is where we want to be. Restarted the thing. The issue is in fig.rs. The issue is in the background kind of thing. The issue is in the background kind of situation. The palette type situation. Is this an avatar? Yeah, it's in here. It's in here. It's this one. It's this one right here. We're sipping. We keep it sip style. Let's see. Let's see. From image. It's probably happening in here. Oh, how do we get backtrace? We want backtrace from log panics. We want the backtrace. We want features with backtrace. We want features with backtrace. I'm not gonna specify the version still. We'll just do this. Features equals with backtrace. That seems way better for us. That seems like it's going to be a thing that we want to have. I thought that it's a thing for you to look up, but you actually drink water. Yes, that's how it works. That's how it works. What's the file search thingy? What files? This thing that pops up? This is it's a Emacs. It's kind of like Helm. I wrote it myself. I changed the name of it, so, and then because it could conceivably be tied back to my old identity, so we've done some surgery on it to make it slightly different. But it's basically, if you want something similar to this in Emacs, Emacs Helm probably a good choice. Or there's another one. They used to be called There's like a whole thing. There's a whole ecosystem of these, but like Helm is a good place to start looking, and then people will like recommend alternatives, and like if you're in that ecosystem already, you'll find out. I think the alternative for outside of Emacs is probably like FCF for fuzzy find. But my thing shows me everything. I get project buffers. I get like actual windows, like X11 windows. I get my normal Emacs buffers. I get shells. I get different projects in my files. I get browser bookmarks. I get files I've opened recently. I get browser searches. I get everything. I get, yeah, Helm, IDO, Ivy. But I think my solution is better than all of those. But it is, for now, not an open. Well, I guess it is just available in the. I think it's checked into the GitHub. So like, I guess you can look at it in my Emacs configuration if you really want it. But it's that's what they do. They pop up a little menu and let you search through things. But I'm pretty enthusiastic about those, and I have a super customized environment for that. Let's see. So do we just rebuild this? It's gonna be us in like a month. We're seeing pictures of of better climbs, Colonq. It's better climbs. Improved environments. Much better climbs. We're rebuilding a lot. Apparently log panics being changed slightly to have backtrace. Oh, I guess backtraces probably do have to compile lots of things. Maybe there are big differences there. I guess I buy that. I guess I believe that situation probably. I buy that one. We're believers. Using Vertigo. Yes, that's the new one, Bazelia, Vertigo. But again, I've had no need to switch because I've been using my own thing since like 2018 or so. And which I guess is so long ago now, but I like it. I like it a lot. And mine has some features. Mine has some features that I don't think the other ones have, like the way you can do these searches. Like I know Helm has a feature where you can have like one extra. You can have like a dummy element that like you can specify like what the default behavior like to search something or something like that if you don't match something else. But I have many dummy elements. I have many elements, so I can search anything. I can type whatever text and anything matches all these things, and I can, you know, it's kind of fancy. Welcome in, Exodrifter. How are you doing, Exodrifter? Enlin Heart to you as well. Let me shout out Exodrifter, my dear friend. Exodrifter _ click the shout out button. There we go. We made some repairs on our IRC to Discord bridge, and also welcome in DJ Kawaii Fieri, another dear friend. Thank you for the loot. DJ Kawaii Fieri is another streamer and another Hina Bobina head, I think, you know, and Kitsune Spirit head and various head type streamer. Good streamer. I should shout out DJ as well. Welcome in Gween T Kitsune, another friend. I think this is your first time coming by, Gween T also. We can search Bubblepedia. This was a Pokemon-centric stream. We were doing Pokemon Emerald hacking for a hot minute, for the first like 15 streams. So we had Bubblepedia close at hand. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's always good to see new friends around. Let's try. Where were we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Well, we can see the backtrace now. I think we can now see the backtrace. Is that a thing? We finished building. That's maybe the first thing to check. We finished building. We can restart the model. Where's our shell? Where's our shell? Here. Pokemon Emerald hacking was my childhood stream, but I never got even as far as a simple sprite edit. Well, I'm glad to tell you, Hanbun, that it is much easier now. There is a project. I will link it in the chat. Pokemon Emerald has been decompiled basically in its entirety to C. So there's you can basically edit C source and you can compile C source to a bit for bit identical ROM of Pokemon Emerald, and that makes everything so much easier. So if you don't know assembly, if you just know C, it's much handier. And they've added lots of helpful comments. Let me link. Here's the thing. It's super fun to play with. Emerald is like it's like probably one of the most moddable GBA games now. It's like totally accessible. Pokemon Emerald, yeah, I love Pokemon Emerald. I was just doing some Emerald gaming as well. My name on Twitter is specifies that I have 5 out of 7 Battle Frontier gold symbols, because I went back through and we did a bunch of grinding, we did a bunch of emulator cheating to get good Pokemon and train EVs and stuff, and we've been grinding that gameplay. That Battle Frontier gameplay. I only have the factory and the pyramid left, which are kind of the most miserable ones, but I digress. Why Emerald but not Ruby and Sapphire? I think they also have one for Ruby, which would probably also build Sapphire maybe. You know, yeah, there's also a decompilation of Ruby and Sapphire at the Just look at, if you look at that GitHub like organization, they have so much fucking stuff. They have so much stuff. It's there's decompilations of some of the that are like partial of some of the other games, and disassemblies of a whole lot of games. So it's definitely worth taking a look at if you're interested in Pokemon modding at all. I think there's a similar effort for Zelda. I mean, that's what created there's the Zelda, the Ocarina of Time PC port, right? Like the Ship of Harkinian thing. I think that's the result of a similar research project that might go by Zret as well. They have the same naming scheme. I don't know. I'm ranting now. Welcome in Not Geyser, welcome in Mahjong Pill, dear friends both, who are certainly not the same person. So now we can get logs. If we go to IELM, we can do, let's make something break. Let's make it break. Okay, that breaks something. If we go to log, Colonq.log. My thing doesn't display properly when I have 2 monitors. That's kind of a big issue right now. Okay, we got a backtrace. We got a nice long backtrace. Where is... Well, is this a useful backtrace or kind of a shit backtrace here? Where's the backtrace into R file that actually does things? Where's the... Okay, oh, it's in here. It's in here. Oh, it's probably because we're compiling with -- release, so we're like losing some kind of debug info, maybe? I don't know. I mean, maybe... I don't know how these things work. I don't know the nature of the Rust backtrace output functionality. But, I mean, sometimes it do be that way. Hinabo Wu Ya, so true. Can I shout out DJ, too? DJ, also... I lurk there a lot. Some late night gaming my time. Doing a little bit of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. I think it's Radiant Dawn recently. We love Fire Emblem. I just got my Fire Emblem Modded Awakening on emulator set up the other day. I'm looking forward to that. I was gonna play last night, but I had to do stream prep. But there's an Awakening mod called, I think it's called Project Thebes. I think Project Thabes. I don't know what this shit is. It's some comprehensive mod. I'm gonna slam some Awakening lunatic runs. I think soon we might be hitting that. I've also been feeling the desire to play some Genealogy of the Holy War again, as you might have seen for the last stream when we had the genealogy arena in our little intro. But we'll see on that front. It'd be so fun to. I wonder if there's any like. I mean, I'm sure there are great ROM hacking resources for the GBA Fire Emblems. I wonder if there's like any like decompilation project. That might be something to investigate. That'd be fun to do on stream, right? We could totally like. Oh man, that'd be so much fun. We could do stream battles. Those are like a nice turn-based format too. We could do that'd be sick. That'd be so sick. Oh yeah, Nicola R. Christoph gifted a bunch of subs, and they all went to super cool people, which is of course a total. They would always go to cool people here because everyone here is mad fucking cool. Okay. Where did this actually occur? This is not giving us very good information. This is not giving us very good information at all. Well, is there a decompilation community with Fire Emblem like with Pokemon? That's what I'm kind of asking, Doc Maho. I'm not sure if there is, right? I know people do ROM hacks, at least at the GBA games, a ton. And I know there are like tools that even like non-technical people can like make maps for the GBA games. But I'm not sure if there's like a decompilation, because that would be super cool, right? Let's actually find, okay, like Fire Emblem decompilation project. We can just Google this on stream. Okay, here's Fire Emblem 8, Fire Emblem 7, disassembly partial decompilation of Fire Emblem, this is Fire Emblem, the one that was released is just Fire Emblem in the US. I think this is Blazing Sword, is what it's typically called, right? Like the GBA games are Binding Blade, Blazing Sword, or Blazing Blade, and there's not official English names, I think. But, okay. This is, okay, Fire Emblem 6 and Fire Emblem 8U. This is Sacred Stones, right? And this is Binding Blade. So I wonder if this has 120 stars on GitHub and it was active yesterday. So this seems like maybe an active effort to do this. Oh, and it does build the ROM. Okay, maybe it actually does this. I don't know. There's probably some assembly still in here. Well, we can maybe check it out. But it looks like maybe the core stuff is. We got a lot of C code here. What assembly is left? What assembly is left? There's some stuff. There's definitely some stuff that's still assembly, it looks like. It's like some animation related stuff maybe, but not too much maybe. That's very, very slick. Very slick stuff. So this is something to investigate, I guess, then. We could return to our roots and control and read from this game from Emacs and do some gaming. Do a little spot of gaming, I think. That'd be really fun. Let's add this to the docket. Let's pop this one into the docket. Future site. This. I'm just posting that link because that's all we need. That's all we need. That's all we need to look at. Okay, back to fixing this image shit. Fig.rs. Wonderful. This is in. Where do we actually do things with images? I think it's in Avatar. Image. We check if it's a GIF. If it's not a GIF, we do this. We do this bullshit. So there's something. Oh, I wonder if the pixel format is wrong or something. I don't know. This is bizarre. It's bizarre. Colonq. Because it shouldn't be. Or maybe it's happening elsewhere in our actual unwrapping. Like I wouldn't think it would panic, right? Because here we're actually handling this in a somewhat sensible way, right? We're doing our little question mark here, which means that we're just going to return, like, you know, it's not going to, we're just going to return option. Maybe in from image. Where do we use this? Can I see go to refs on this? It's not being very useful. It's not being very useful for us. If we go up, I guess we can just grep for it. From image. We're calling it here. We're calling from image here. Oh, here we just unwrap. Oh, XD. Okay, cool. That would make sense. Is this, let's just expect failed to load image. So now if it says failed to load image, then we know this is where it happened. This is where it go. Okay, we're gonna restart. Hinabo, we have to banish Hinabo Wuya into the abyss once more. Apologies. She's gone, bros. She's gone. It's over. Hope you find your dad. Okay. Now we return. Once again, we're back. We have to wait for it to compile. Seeing nothing. Seeing only a black screen. Colonq, Fire Emblem Battle Redeem. Yes, I think that's the idea. Or we can do, I mean, like, we can do what I've always been saying. We can do what I've always been saying and just like attach units to chatter names and like things like that. I've been so lazy with that. I've not been on my game. I wanted to do Rain World modding with that so long ago, right when I started, and I never got around to it. And we could really cause some damage with that, I think. Colonq.log, please. Okay. Do you say the thing? No, you don't say the thing. You don't say the thing at all. Where are you even happening? Where are you even occurring? That's not the unwrap. That's not the unwrap for us. Thank you for the follow, Zootin, as well. We are Zootin. We're keeping it zooted around here, typically. It's spelled XHU. It could be different. I could be, this could be X Hootin. It could be, I don't know. I don't mean to offend. Please, forgive. I hope you're having a nice day, though. Let's go back over here. This is not the problem. This is not the problem for us. The problem is elsewhere. The problem is elsewhere. It's somewhere in image. It's somewhere in image. Though. We're doing something with images. Maybe the WebP thing is just broken. Maybe it's just... Can we ask for not WebP? Can we ask for not a WebP image? That would be interesting. Maybe we can do that. Let's see about that. Can we get 7TV Fig 7TV? Well, we don't have the URL written somewhere reasonable. Let's see emotes.el. It's here. This is the format. If we say 1x.png, does that do things for us? Does that create interesting scenarios for us? You hate WebP? Yeah, I honestly don't hate WebP very much. WebP is just WebM with one frame, right? That's what I've been told. Basically, it's the same, which is kind of nice to use the same. Use the same codecs or whatever for both, because it's kind of the same. I don't know. If we get .png, no, it's 403 forbidden. WebP is allowed though. WebP is allowed. Okay, well, that's an incident there. That's a situation. That's a situation. Well, it just doesn't let us get. And this is the one we want, right? This is Among Us, and it's animated. And for some reason, we just can't. We can load some WebPs. We just can't load this one. So we're doing something wrong. Either we're doing something wrong, or the image library is doing something wrong. If the image library is doing something wrong, that's very scary. That's particularly scary. But I think it's more likely that we're doing something wrong. I think we should always blame ourselves, basically. You should always be quick to blame yourself and slow to blame others. That's another hashtag life lesson, hashtag deep. We keep it deep. For Mr. Colonq. This is Colonq's advice column, yeah. Okay, can we return? Can we return over here? And return over here. Do you see the 0 day on WebP today? Whoa, wait, no, you're joshing me. You're joshing me, Lumi. Oh wait, there is a WebP 0 day today in Google Chrome. Oh fuck.
What do I do?
Yeah, we do keep getting. There's been a bunch of like image format problems, right? Welcome Prater 0 too, and Firefox. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Is this like exploitable? WebP's causing problems for people. A modern image form. Well, I'm reading garbage that I shouldn't read. Okay, well that's interesting. I'll have to look at that. I guess I didn't check Hacker News today. A 0 day yes, Doc Maho. There's a probably in their I assume their decoder. Maybe something more complex than that. Very scary stuff though. Okay, is this happening on this line? Info. I'm here. Now I'm there. Okay. We're gaming. That'll be fun to break down. Yeah, oh yeah, solar powered bard. That sounds right up your alley. Just Chrome, not yeah. So Lumi just said it's also Firefox and maybe also WebKit. I imagine they all use like some common libraries, right, to parse these things. So like, I don't know. That's spooky stuff. That's spooky stuff, gamers. We'll see if this is like a 0 day that's like found in the wild, or if there was like a do we know if this was like patched? Is this already patched? Is this like a thing where like security researchers found it and disclosed it responsibly and gave them time to patch and then released it? Or is this like a oh shit kind of situation? Suddenly returned to living up my game. Time to get busy. Yes, time to well, either cause mischief or prevent mischief based on your profession. A critical vulnerability has been exploited in the wild. Oh, very scary. Very, very scary. Like, how about is that? Yeah, I mean, given what that probably is, given that this is like image decoder exploit, that's pretty low level. I mean, I assume this is like arbitrary code execution level 0 day. I assume this is like you load an image and they can own you, right? No one should be browsing the web if this is the case. You should get off the fucking internet right now. Any of these. Oh, ooh, yikes, jinkies. Yeah, that's real bad. That's like as bad as it gets with like a web attack. If that's the thing. I don't know. Again, I don't know anything. So we'll have to wait and see. But that's a little scary. Okay, we have an I'm here type situation. We don't have an I'm there type situation, which means this is a scary type issue. This is a really scary type issue because we are not doing the right thing. I wonder, I mean, this is like a length mismatch. Well, yeah, it'd be crazy if we stumbled upon like a similar bug in the Rust library, like accidentally while we're doing that. Would be so wild. Heap buffer overflow thing 2 days ago. Okay. But people are gonna be on old versions, right? Like this is like you gotta get your parents to update their browser, right? Because like they're gonna get. It should work on Discord too. Oh yes, it works on. Someone sends you an image on Discord and your client loads it. You're fucked. You're owned. Now that we can't find 0 days in Adobe Flash every weekend, we got to shift our attention to image libs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why people don't expect shit like this. I mean, our software is a giant. Our software stack is a gigantic house of cards. It's just like SAC greater than heap. Yeah, I only allocate on the SAC. I only allocate. You know me. I love the arena. I allocate in the arena. We keep it arena style allocations around here. We're fighting the arena. We're getting our experience points boosted. We're winning money in the arena. Okay, so this is a very scary type situation, right? Because I'm sort of thinking that this panic is not something that should be happening. Because it's happening on this line, right? We're not printing the next line here. It's happening here. And there's nothing here that should panic, right? All of these things return result, right? The fact that this panics at all is a little bit of a scary, yeah, based allocate user. Yeah, we're doing stack style allocation here. I remember back in the day I would send embedded files to friends when we were in voice chat and we'd hear them glitch out and vanish as they opened it. Can't remember if it was TeamSpeak or Discord. That's funny. Google's aware of an exploit that exists in the wild. Yeah, that's so scary. Is this on the Orange site? Is this on the Orange website right now? This better be on the top of the Orange website. How is this not on? Wait, is this already off the site? Is this old news? Is this old news? What's going on? Welcome in the mysterious hacker. Very appropriate name. Thank you for the follow. My life is kind of turning into a video game. Thank you for the quick scope too. Well, that's a horrible thing to say. No thank yous. Thank you for not. I'm sorry. What is this? If we search WebP, well, we want probably date. We probably want date. Okay, this only has 300. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Okay, it's only inside the sandbox. Okay, it's still contained. This is contained by the sand. Okay, it's only in the render. Only get code execution in the renderer, and there are a lot of exploits. They don't manage much more than a web page unless there's a sandbox. Well, okay, okay. So it's not as bad as all that. Welcome in Skynet 1991 too. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to do a bunch of stuff. We were talking about WebP decoding because my current thing. The Rust library I'm using to decode WebP seems to be broken in some way, or I'm using it wrong. It's probably a user wrong problem. And then I was informed about this Chromium WebP 0 day that apparently happened today that I didn't know about. You code in Python mostly. Very cool. Do you make anything neat and interesting, Skynet, that you want to share? We're always happy to talk about stuff. You're an IT engineer. Awesome. Yeah, we also have, if you want to talk more, I gotta do it a little bit. We got a Discord. There's a Discord. You just send it twice. You can come hang out in Discord. We're safe since Discord updates so often, right? Ha ha ha. Yeah. I'm sure. I mean, it seems like this probably isn't too bad, but this could still, like, it's in the renderer. I don't know enough about, like, the process isolation model in this situation. I have a current API interface with Discord that shows a live feed for a crypto token lol. Oh, very nice. Very cool. Good. Some good stuff. I think a lot of people are very hostile. I have a very deep on. I'm not a crypto fan, like, user myself, but I wish it were. I have the dream. The dream is in my heart. The dream is in my heart that we would all be using Monero or something, you know? But alas, it's been a different world. Thank you for the cheer also. I appreciate that. Very, very gaming. It's somehow not printing my stream key for a reason. Nice to meet a fellow coder. Well, awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of cool coding people on Twitch. We should use Twitch to put bits as our one true. Yeah, I wish there was a way to cash out bits. And I wish I wish bits were the ultimate money laundering platform. Welcome in Awaki too. Awaki. However, whatever. Welcome in. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Mining Monero on AWS. Yeah, mining Monero on. Okay, so the kind of the broke thing is mining Monero on your own AWS money. The woke thing is mining Monero on someone else's AWS money, and the bespoke thing is mining Monero on someone else's AWS money without them knowing what's happening. Someone else that you don't even know, not even your employer. That's the real solution. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to actually fixing this. I'm sort of thinking Solidity is like Java. Yeah, I've meant to write, like, I mean, I know a lot about static analysis and stuff. That's kind of my, like, domain, right? Kind of formal methods and static analysis. And I've thought a lot about, like, if I wanted to actually make money, I would probably write analysis tools for other things. The bespoke thing is, it's taking over a CDN to serve. Yeah, the bespoke thing is exploiting getting someone's at Cloudflare's credentials using the WebP 0 day in a sandbox escape, and then using that to have Cloudflare serve up crypto miners for you to mine Monero. Coderine is the thing I'm doing. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never touched any crypto stuff other than, like, yeah, I don't think I've ever. Well, I have touched it, but not, like, meaningfully. I gambled and made made what I thought was a lot of money on Ethereum many years ago. I sold Ethereum when it hit $5, bros. I sold 100 ETH for $5 each back in my glory days. That's one of my only crypto transactions. Ethical hacking. We keep it unethical around here. We hate ethics. I only want to cause problems and crimes. No, I don't know. We do all kinds of bullshit. We mostly do Emacs. We mostly do memes. We're mostly a meme style. I love epic memes. $5. Yes, Hanbun. Yes. I bought 100 Ethereum in 2016 or 2015 or whatever it was when I first saw it on some tech forum for $1 each. I bought 100 ETH for $1 each, and I sold it when it hit $5, and I thought I was the smartest. I thought I was the smartest person alive. And then I bought Magic the Gathering cards with it, which was very bomb. I bought Gaia's Cradles, which have also appreciated since then, but not as much as Eth, unfortunately.
It's a little bit less.
Offline, not worth mining. Per G, yeah, I don't know anything about it. Again, I've not followed the crypto stuff in a long time. I feel like it's kind of become more about gambling these days than it's become about like. Yeah, I said it last stream. Crypto was way cooler when it was about buying drugs and guns, right? It's a lot less cool now that it's about like, I don't know, whatever it is now. I liked it more when it was that kind of thing. Pour one out for the crypto. Reminds me when I put almost $200 into Bitcoin, but my mother said that cashing the change jar was too much trouble. Brutal. It's I mean, you know, these are the things you never know. You can't regret them too much. You know, you could, maybe if you'd done that, you would have died. Maybe if you'd done that, you would have gotten kidnapped and died on button. Consider that. Maybe not doing that. You think of the costs, but maybe it saved your life. Think about that. Okay, it's a win-win. No. I think Hanbun should live. I believe in you, Hanbun. I really do. I think you should. I'm gonna be like the Fire Punch character. I'm gonna tell you to live. You need to live. You live for my sake, Hanbun. Live for my sake. There's that dude who knows there's a hard drive in a particular dump with like 1 billion in Bitcoin in it or something. Yeah. Okay, so this is failing. This is causing issues. This is a little aggravating that this is panicking, because this really shouldn't panic, I think. I would not look at this and expect this to panic, right? So something in here is causing really major issues for us. And we should maybe resolve what that is. What are you coding here? So we're coding things for the model, Skynet. So observe. Are we in a working state right now? Are we in a working state? What does the log look like? Do we need to restart so we can observe? Yeah, we need to restart briefly. I have this little VTuber model, as you can see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's how you ask Russ. You have to ask nicely. You have to talk to Russ like I talk on stream. You have to be constantly like, this works, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's how my stream kind of cadence is. Is the panic here the same as MIDI panic? Or is it just a throw? Yeah, basically it's throwing an error internally, which it really shouldn't do. I would expect the way these behave is to return like a result type, right? Return a sum type. There's no, I don't even think we have exception catching in Rust for good reason. God. Can we, pals, I'll show you what we're doing, Skynet. We can do emotes. You can change my model. You can change it to colors. You can change it to emotes. Here's an emote. You can change it to animated emotes. We're adding support also for 7TV for the model. We're making 7TV emotes work. We already wrote like a downloader for 7TV emotes. We can get the images fine, but when we try and load the image, there's a panic that's happening when we try and decode or open, or somewhere in this whole little situation when we try and decode the WebP. And that is something that is a little scary. Panic, catch, unwind. We could do it. I guess we could do it. But I mean, we're getting a backtrace anyway. I don't think we just want to ignore the panic. You're looking through it. Yeah, you can see there's holes in my head. We've been doing trepanning. That's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Free download manager backdoor to possible supply chain attack on Linux. Secure. I mean, I don't use a download manager. I think. I guess maybe Aria 2 or something. I don't know. Lol. Okay. Can we look at this? Do we know why this panics? Image panic Rust WebP. Maybe there's a bug. Maybe there's a bug that we know about. Maybe that's the thing. I just get scammed for 5 points. Oh, so first, Rondev, you did get scammed, by the way. Type the emote in the chat room. Type it in the chat room outside of a redeem, and then use the redeem. Because it needs to be used. It needs to have been used at least once in my chat first for annoying reasons that probably shouldn't be the case, but that's the way we're doing it right now. It's when an emote is first used, it's cached forever. We save it forever. So just send the emote and then we'll have it. I can't send it myself. I don't have a Nekaishi sub, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. And now if you do the redeem, it should work. If it doesn't work now, then I'm really embarrassed. Aria 2 still doesn't allow for more than 16 threads, which is annoying. Welcome in Moonpie Dumplings. Yeah, I don't use Aria 2 very often because I've moved most of my my torrenting to like seed boxes. Like there's a seed box. Okay, it still doesn't work. It's so over. It doesn't work for why? For why doesn't it work? Why is this? Wait. What is going on? What is going wrong here? Colonq. I'm now embarrassed. I'm now embarrassed. I'm embarrassing. I'm literally scamming myself. This is the emote. We requested the image. We requested this image. Can I request it again? Does this emote exist? Does it exist? No, it didn't even show up. The request didn't even show up. Did the thing that handles the redeems crash? Did the redeem machine broke? No, it didn't break. It never reached here though. Maybe it happened before the thing got downloaded. Are you checking the image extension you're getting? No, I'm not, because we're always asking for a WebP, right? I'm not actually, I guess we can check, but we're not saving it to any extension, and we're asking Rust to infer the type. So Rust is inferring that it's a WebP from the headers of the image. So like, I mean, the image library rather is. So why is this? Okay, if we look at emotes, we gotta figure this out. This is, we're shaming ourselves before RonDev. We're being shamed before RonDev. Repository is good. What repository? I think the repositories. What is this image called? What is this funny little emote called? Why does nothing work? Nekai S high blanket. There we go. I know what they're doing there. Okay, we get the thing. Fig emote path. That. Okay. Did we download it? Did we get there successfully? Okay, that's the image. We got the image successfully. Wonderful. It's a GIF. That's what we needed. Can we set this? Fig model region image pair. Does it work? Okay, now it works. I don't know what happened. Something got a little confused along the way, it seems. It seems like something got a little confused somewhere along the way. But that kind of thing should work. Bad cop still doesn't work. Bad cop is because you haven't used that in the chat, I think. That one, if I say rincs dance, that I don't even have in the cache. I don't even have that anywhere in the cache. And now something crashed my model. Oh, it's because I tried to change it. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. I crashed my model because I tried to, you know, we can see it in the log. Colonq.log. You can see why that's crashing. It's because, well, if we revert the buffer, it's because we attempted to divide by 0 apparently. We attempted to divide by 0. We have so many problems. This is so unstable. This is such a disaster. It's such a disaster party for us. So you know what I think we're gonna do? You know, I think we're gonna do Colonq. Let me get back on the screen. Main.rs handles 0 length GIFs, probably, yeah. Well, it's mostly because I tried, this is I just gave it nil as the path, so it probably failed to load anything, and like something crashed in the decoder. We gotta do more research in this decoder business. So this is one where I think we'll leave this up to the party. We'll leave this up to the party next week. Let's reload. Let's get back in action. Let's get back in action around here. You're a smart dude, man. I appreciate that. I mean, I like being smart. I like people who think I'm smart and cool. That's very kind of them. That's a kind thing for them to do. Okay, let's restore our honor. You know what I'm doing? I'm gonna go eat we're 5 hours in. I'm gonna go eat some fucking food. I'm gonna eat the Tex-Mex food that Colonq ordered. You can crash it every time. You can crash it every time, Bad Cop. It's over. It's personally over for us. You can't actually just crash it. Bad Cop has the exploitable images, the rincs dance to own us completely. You didn't think it would crash it. I didn't think it would crash it either. We have some work to do. We have some work to do clearly, and we'll do that work as part of our party. Our party celebrating 2 to the 10 fucking followers. That's 1,024 followers. Can you believe that? Can you even believe that? So for now though, we're gonna raid into my dear friend, Ubu to OO. The raid message is Joel. Raid with a Joel, raid with an emote, raid with anything that you like. Thank you so much for coming by, everybody. Please join the Discord if you like Discords. Join the IRC if you like IRCs. When you click the buttons, Discord, IRC, that's where we go. We hang out around there. I'm gonna click the start the raid button. And we'll be back on Friday, 8 p.m. EDT, Eastern Time. You can see it on my schedule. And back again next Tuesday, and then Friday, and then Tuesday as we go, probably for most of the rest of the year. Thank you so much for coming by, everybody. I'm gonna click the funny little button now. IRC but no Matrix? Not yet. No Matrix yet, my dumplings. Okay, bye-bye. Love you all. Kisses.